Hello, fledglings. Oh, loud. We are back with Shovel Knight. We actually started this last year and never got around to finishing it. So I thought today we would start a new playthrough and actually try and finish it this time. Hopefully life doesn't completely fall apart and disrupt anything this time. Yeah, that was my original file. That was my King Knight playthrough, my Plague Knight playthrough, my Spectre Knight playthrough. Was this might have been like my speedrun playthrough? I don't know. Oh no, I guess that was this was the playthrough we were doing last time. So if I want to delete this one. Oh, that's not the right button. Oh, here it is. Delete mode. There we go. Oh, no, start the game. Silly. Menuing is not my my strong suit. So we will play through the original game once again. There are the other campaigns we could play eventually, but I want to just do the original. And there isn't a lowercase. I forgot that, so. All right, there we go. No, we're good with the basic campaign, I think. We don't need to enable any of the crazy features. Because there are a lot of different ways to customize the characters and stuff, but I'm basic. Let's just do the vanilla game. Long ago, the lands were untamed and roamed by legendary adventurers. Of all heroes, none shone brighter than Shovel Knight and Shield Knight. But their travels together ended at the Tower of Fate, when a cursed amulet wrought a terrible magic. Not terrible magic, oh no. When Shovel Knight awoke, the tower was sealed, and Shield Knight was gone. Oh no. His spirit broken, a grieving Shovel Knight went into a life of solitude. But without champions, the land was seized by a vile power, the Enchantress and her Order of No Quarter. Now the tower is unsealed and devastation looms. A new adventure is about to begin. There we go. Dramatic intro. Yeah, just gotta refamiliarize myself with the controls. It's been a year since I played this. I couldn't remember if there's a dedicated run button or anything. But no, we're just gonna go. Oh. So yeah, I think this was actually the first indie game that I ever played. And I like this one a lot. I think it still holds up. At least that's what I thought last time we played it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Rolo. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Yes, thank you for the hydrate. And welcome. Hi Daedra, welcome. What's up? We are just settling into some Shovel Knight. We started a playthrough last year and never finished it, so I decided rather than just pick up in the middle of a playthrough, we would just start a whole new one. And so here we are. Hello Morph, hello Brisk, welcome. How are you guys doing? You're so hungry. Same. I had some hot dogs before I started stream, but I'm still hungry. But hope you guys are all having a good day. What's up? How is everyone? Aside from hungry. Oh. I flubbed it. I mistimed my jump. So yeah, this game has a lot of like it's like a platformer. I think the technical definition on this one would be what, action platformer. And on account of me being bad at platformers, I'm going to die a lot. It is unfortunate, but it will happen. I am not under the illusion that it won't happen. I'm not good at platforming, as we see when we do things like Spelunky. But we will still try our best. And we will see what we can do. I'm actually, it's been years since I was really playing this, but I was actually really good at this game at one point. I did all the achievements, including like go through the entire thing without dying, go through with in under an hour and 30 minutes. So I was like really good at this game at one point. Not so much anymore. I'm getting jumped by slimes, so that sucks. Hello Yuma, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? What's up? Hope you guys are having a good day. Boing, boing. Get him. Yeah, this was, yeah, I think this was the first indie game I ever played. And now, all these years later, I still haven't played that many more. But we played a few new ones since then. We played Stardew Valley, we played Undertale, Deltarune, and Spelunky. Are there any other indie games? Is that it? That might be it. My catalog is not particularly expansive. Oh no, I also played Cattails. I'm pretty sure that one's an indie game too. Doing bad again. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope you can feel a little better then. Oh my god, I'm taking way too much damage here. I should not be taking so much damage. So yeah, we dig up all this dirt and we can get gems. Gems! It's like the opposite of Spelunky. I get to collect money again. It feels nice. There is an achievement in this game for not collecting money as well. There we go. We ate a whole turkey and now we're feeling better. Yeah, there is an achievement in this one for not touching any gold in a level. Why can I not hit this? There you go. But it's a little more lenient than Spelunky because you don't have to beat the whole game without touching gold. You just have to beat one level. And in fact, I think some of the levels are straight up impossible. But you can beat at least a few of the levels without touching any gold. Oop. Well, that was kind of a mess. That was kind of a mess. Oh my god, climb. Jump. Oh my god, get out from under there and jump. You're making me angry, Shovel Knight. Angry. Get up. Like I said, I'm not very good at platformers. Oh my god, I want that one emerald. But that's okay. The fact I'm bad at platformers makes it funny, right, guys? You wish you could eat the turkey? What do you guys think about turkey? Turkey, yes. Turkey, no. Turkey's like okay. It's not my favorite. I pretty much only eat it at Thanksgiving. It's like, it's fine. But I feel like it's just kind of a little bland. You're sneaking the Tidal Mind's egg into one of tonight's drinks? Not a fan of the country? Oh no. I guess it could also just be a giant roast chicken, if you prefer that. There we go. Kill that guy. And then boing. Bounce on him. And we dig up... Oh, it's a carrot. I like a carrot too. But yeah, this was like my first indie game, and it set the standards pretty high. I like this game a lot. I think the pixel aesthetic looks really good still. Very charming. It's... I'm gonna get hate for this. This game is what I wanted Mega Man to be. I played Mega Man after everyone hyped it up. Oh, Mega Man is one of the greatest games of all time. Mega Man 2, oh, it's so good. And I played it and I hated it. And then I played Shovel Knight, and I was like, wow, this is what everyone said Mega Man was gonna be like. Oh, my money fell. My money fell. Oh, give me back my money. Beijing duck. I haven't had duck in years. I never even had it that much, but I remember liking it like the 2 times I had it. You don't feel like cooking and you're waiting to put things back in the fridge. Had to get a new one after the previous one broke. Wait, your previous fridge broke? That's scary. That's no good. Glad you got a new one though. Yeah, before stream started, I just made I made some hot dogs. I just fried some hot dogs in a pan, and that was lunch. There we go, climb. But yeah, we're not gonna go out of our way to do any of the crazy challenges. I guess I could technically, but it takes like multiple playthroughs to get all the achievements in this. And I already have all of the achievements for Shovel Knight's campaign. So I don't particularly need to, but I guess if I ever wanted to do a video on it, I could. I've got too many videos right now though. I can't take time to make a whole new video on Shovel Knight. Oh, the Black Knight. Fire Emblem moment. I knew you'd show your face sooner or later. The Cerulean coward. Turn back, Shovel Knight. There's nothing here for you anymore. Stand aside, Black Knight. I've no quarrel with you. I must return to the Tower of Fate. Your time away has dulled your senses, can't you see? This entire valley has been conquered by the Enchantress and her invincible knights of the Order of No Quarter. Stand between you and the tower. But none of that matters, because anyone after the Enchantress has to go through me. Steal thy shovel. That was an evil laugh. I think, if I recall correctly, one of the challenges is to clear a stage without getting hit. And you'd think this would be the easiest stage to do that on, but Black Knight is actually kind of difficult as a first fight to do without getting hit at all. So usually for that achievement you do Pridemore with the King Knight, and that's actually easier than the tutorial boss. There we go, we got him. Didn't die at least. It wasn't a very clean fight. One more hit would have killed me, but we got him. First the freezer, then the whole flan fridge? Your fridge was made of flan? What? You found some light blue Nikes that have a nice sky look to them. You want to get them, but you're too poor right now. Oh, I'm sorry. My shoes are all slip-ons now. I don't buy regular tennis shoes anymore. I buy slip-ons. I can tie my shoes, but I'm bad at it, so they always come undone really easily. So I just buy slip-ons. How much do they cost? $120. I don't know what the cost of shoes are. But there, Shovel Knight was having a sad dream. I had a sad dream last night. I was crying in the dream, and then I woke up, but I wasn't crying. But I'm surprised I wasn't. Let us enter the village. Halt! No weapons! We have enough to worry about lately without everyone swinging swords around. Oh, haha! That's no weapon, just a shovel. You may enter then. And don't forget, press up to talk to everyone. Cause no trouble, warrior. Can't tie your shoes despite years of people trying to teach you, so you also only wear slip-ons. 190 euros, oh geez. That's a lot. Also, what is the euro compared to the dollar? $213, oh my goodness. That is way too much for shoes. I think the shoes I get were like 60 or so, and that was still too much. Shoes are too expensive, man. Shoes should not be expensive for what they are. They look nice. Well, you said they were sky blue. I guess they're a premium for being the best color. Deer Lady. Oh, we found the Deer Lady. I remember before the Order of No Quarter when we weren't afraid to walk around like this. Here she is, the Deer Lady with her parasol. Hail, traveler! I am but a simple bard, but I have a big problem. I lost all my music sheets. My entire repertoire lay scattered across the land. If you ever find a music sheet, return it to me, and I shall reward you handsomely. Oh, you have 2 music sheets. Magnificent. Take 500 gold for each? Yes. Wait, yes. Wonderful. Let's see here. Oh, you found Strike the Earth. Ah, Ostionato Trumpet Triplets. Is there anything you can't render into pure magic? Now that I have this music sheet, I can perform it for you anytime. Just ask. So yeah, we can have him play a song. Yeah, we're missing most of the songs, but we can play Strike the Earth or The Rival. Ooh, you've got a pretty face. You should come visit often. Potage and poultry, mutton, meat. Your maximum health will increase if you eat. Bring a meal ticket, I'll whip up a feast. Goatitian might have some, now where's the sly beast? Here's the Goatitian. He's right here. Ah, decisions. Should I extend my magic or health? Or just eat a tin can? Why not buy my meal ticket and help narrow my options? Sure, we'll buy it. So yeah, we'll buy 2 meal tickets. I actually probably should have saved my money, but that's okay. And we're getting a health upgrade. There he is. What on earth is that? I don't even know. But there we go. 2 meals, so we have 2 more health now. Yeah, we don't have relics, so it's not worth expanding our magic yet. Ooh, that Spectre Knight. If someone could defeat him, I would bestow upon them my greatest treasure. Oh, woe is me, the king of nothing, not to rule but my lone bar stool. King Knight sits on Pridemoor's throne, that gilded goon. He'll get his soon. Grandma Swamp. Double trouble, soil and shovel, my third eye knows your useless infos. Excavatio. The number of dig piles you've dug is 7. Arum Infiniosa. The amount of gold you've collected is 6,128. Thanato Refotatum. I can't speak Latin, guys. The number of times you've fallen in battle is 1. Temporum Perpetua. The total time you've spent adventuring is 17 minutes and 14 seconds. I magically see all of your acts come back for more useful facts. Thanks for helping me, kindly witch. I'm not a witch! Hello, Trapple King. Oh no, that's the Trapple Acolyte. The Trapple King is elsewhere. Oh yeah, I spent too much money. I needed to save some for Ichor. Oh, that's important. Oh no, I spent way too much. That's no good. Oh my god, I'm not trying to talk to you, you stupid, useless frog. Alright, that gets me another 500. Can I get another 500 really easily? Yeah, I kind of forgot that I needed to spend more down there. That I kind of needed more money for that. Yeah, play me a different song. The Black Knight music is stressing me out. Play a different song. Oh, thank you for the rally luck, Brisk. Hedge Farmer. Wow, incredible. You really are Shovel Knight. Oh, right. He has different dialogue if you talk to him before doing that. Okay, there we go. We can get the money we need. There we go. We're going to have enough money to buy the Trapple Ichor Chalice. Trapple Chalice or whatever. Ichor Chalice? Whatever it's called. We can afford it after I go trade in this last music sheet. I made an oopsie. I wasn't supposed to spend that much money yet. I can also... I'm gonna get up in a second and I'll come back with something. Oops. Yeah, I made an oopsie, but that's okay. I have enough money now. Hello, fish friend. All hail the Trapple King. Yes, hail. Let us buy. I will buy one Trapple Chalice. There we go. A vessel for storing mythical ichor, but where to find it? There we go. This village in the game reminds you of how you think a Flowerbud village in Opera. You should have been here for the intro. I did the dramatic reading of the intro song, or the intro section. All right, be right back. Hold on 1 second. There you are. Found it. I found my Shovel Knight amiibo. So I can actually scan my Shovel Knight amiibo. Oh, hello, my flightless friend. If you have an amiibo, I can transform it into a fairy companion. Would you like me to summon some fairy fun for you? Yes. Yes. Boopity boo, what shall we do? Okay, so we have the Shovel Knight amiibo. I'm trying to remember which amiibo actually work with this. No, talk to her. No. What happens if I scan Byleth? It's not gonna work, but, you know, I'm just curious. This is not an amiibo supported by Shovel Knight. How dare you? How dare you, Yacht Club Games? You didn't patch the game to support Professor Byleth? This is why we didn't buy the Shovel Knight spin-off, so they didn't support Professor Byleth. So I don't remember which amiibo are supported. No, talk to me, lady. There we go. Scan amiibo, Shovel Knight. There we go. We got, it's the Fairy of Shovelry. That greedy little scamp. Boopity boo. Have fun, you two. Grizzled Seer, Shovel Knight, many trials await you. Don't despair. May each defeat strengthen your resolve. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what amiibo were supported by this. You know, which amiibo worked? I know they had like the main playable characters, but were there other ones? Was it just those guys? I guess so. Yeah, I guess it's just Plague Knight, Spectre Knight, and King Knight, and regular Shovel Knight. Just the ones that got a playable campaign. It's weird because it looked like there was space for 6 amiibo to be scanned, but just those guys. But let's go to the Troupple Pond. Oh. I died. Oops. Do not sully our waters with thy filthy body. Next time I won't be so merciful. I interrupted his appearance, but that's okay. There we go. I pressed the wrong button instead of jumping. Who has awakened me, mortal? Dost thou need aid? Aid me. I sense a Troupple Chalice. I can fill it with magical ichor. That's pronounced ichor. Choose your ichor wisely. Ichor of Renewal refills all health and magic. Ichor of Boldness, become invincible for 10 seconds. Or Ichor of Fortune, absorb nearby treasure for 60 seconds. Oh no. The worst one to use in Spelunky. Let's use Renewal. That's the only one I ever use. I always only ever get Renewal. It's the most useful one. Just having more health and magic is good. Subjects, a new initiate joins us. The ceremony shall commence. Fish. Fish. Can you eat one? You probably could, although I think the Troupple King would be upset. And then he spits in my cup. Fare thee well, Shoveled Knight. Return if thou hast need of my aid again. Yeah, look at them. They're cute little apple fish. I think they actually made an official plushie of this guy. He's really cute. It's okay, you prayed before eating. Alright, so now we can do King Knight at Pridemore Keep, Lair of King Knight. Or the Lich Yard, Lair of Spectre Knight. I always do Pridemore first, it's easier. Spectre Knight is actually kind of difficult for how early they placed him in the game. It's kind of weird. I feel like they should have swapped him with someone else, but I don't know who. But his area definitely feels like it should have been a... You can actually go backwards here. And there's a few extra things you can get. And it's a little Easter egg. There's the Yacht Club Games logo. Not Yogo. A Yogo, what does that mean? Then you gotta make the perilous return jump. There we go. And yeah, this is the first real stage, and it's significantly easier than like all the other nights, I think. Yeah, I feel like Spectre Knight should have been later, but I honestly don't know who I would swap him with the more I'm thinking about it. Ow. They poured lava on my head. That's not very nice. Your Twitch keeps buffering. I'm sorry. Twitch do be wonky sometimes. As does OBS. OBS likes to be mean sometimes. But yes, this is the one stage that I've actually beaten without touching any gold. And it is fairly difficult. But it's still nothing compared to Spelunky, so... Twitch is the only website you have trouble with? I'm sorry. Yeah, technology's weird. I don't understand it most of the time. There we go, kill that propeller rat. There we go. I actually kind of don't like the Shovel Knight fairy. It's kind of distracting, to be honest. It's very cute, but it's kind of distracting. But we'll keep it up for fairy type, best type. Boing. Ow. Really? I got hit by the bug? Fairy type, best type. Yeah, fairy type is my favorite type in Pokemon. What's your guys' favorite type? There we go. Roast chicken. Perfect. Excellent. Ghost. Ghost is also pretty good. But here's something really cool that I like about Shovel Knight. If you want the game to be more difficult, you can actually break the checkpoint. It gives you extra money, and then you don't get to use that checkpoint anymore. So if I die now, I don't restart at that checkpoint. I'll start back at the beginning because I haven't hit any other checkpoints. So like, if you feel confident in a section, you can just break the checkpoint and make the game more difficult for yourself and get a little extra cash. And there's also a achievement for breaking. I can't remember if it was all checkpoints or just all the ones in one level. I don't remember for sure. Gonna eat burgers and you feel bad because your nephew is too baby to eat burgers. Oh no, I'm sorry, Morph. I want burger. I'm hungry. And baby Krabby Patty. I need burger. Those hot dogs were not filling enough. Oh, come on. Jump, Brandy, jump. You don't eat burger? Burgers are one of my favorites. I mean, my favorite food is meatloaf, which is just burger but fancy, so... There we go. Nice jump. Hold on. You want a Ghost Rock and a Ghost Normal, not regional forms and forms of already existing Pokemon. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, like, those are... I like the regional forms, but, like, it's not quite the same as having a totally unique design, so that's fair. Oh, look. Fairy Shovel Knight tried to dig up the dirt, but he's too small. He can't do it. He's like baby trying to eat a burger. He can't do it. He's too small. Too small, too sad. Don't worry, I'll help. I'll get it for you. There you go. Yeah, I want a burger. That sounds wonderful. But yeah, what's your favorite ghost type, then? There we go. Last time I remember I flubbed that. We take the secret passage that's suspiciously Shovel Knight shaped. And voila, a chest. Chester, in the village or out in the field, I have all the deals. You're not going to believe what I just found in this chest. Want to see? Yes, show me. Flare wand conjures fiery blasts. Yes, let us buy it. It's a wand that shoots fireballs. Watch your magic meter. So yeah, we can now shoot fireballs. They don't affect the dirt, but they are cool. Surprised that we still haven't Ghost Rock. I thought, what's it called? Houndstone or whatever? The new ghost dog from Scarlet and Violet. I thought that was gonna be a ghost rock, but apparently not. It looked like the perfect candidate for it. Golurk is your favorite? Golurk's pretty cool. I liked Golurk a lot when Gen 5 first came out. I think my favorite ghost, it's Mimikyu, but that's kind of a generic answer, and I like Mimikyu more because it's a fairy than because it's a ghost. Not counting Mimikyu because it gets fairy bias, my favorite ghost is Dusknoir. Dusknoir is very cool. I wish it was actually good. Palossand. I want to shiny hunt a Palossand eventually. Palossand would be a very fun shiny hunt. There we go. Dig up all that dirt. You shiny hunted it and got it ages ago. Yeah, I just never got around to it. I got a bunch of Pokemon I'd like to shiny hunt, and instead I'm over here shiny hunting fossils because I hate myself. The oil and grease you can't stand in a burger. It's so good, though. It's so good. Not all burgers are greasy, either. It kind of depends on how it's prepared and where you get it from. They're all gonna have like some level of grease, but they're not all like super greasy. Boing. Boing, boing. G-G-G-G, bye, boing, boing. I probably shouldn't have broken that, I shouldn't have broken that checkpoint, but that's okay. Ow. Oh god, I'm going to die. Ah. Oh, it's gonna send me so far back because I broke all the checkpoints. Oh. Oh no, I did have one checkpoint. I forgot about this one. I will not break it even though I intended to. I thought I broke that one. Oh, dang it. Brandon, come on, what are you doing? Well, there goes a big chunk of my cash because I didn't recover it. There we go. At least I got some of my money back, but I should have been able to get back to the Griffin no problem and get my money back that way, but I'm bad. Oh no, it's a bomb. What else goes boing boing? The Gossip Stones in Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Those guys go boing, boing. Ow. Stop shooting me with fireballs. It's rude. Oh my god, how am I already down to 1 HP again? Dude, why am I sucking so bad? I should not be this bad at this. Bouncy balls. Bouncy balls. Man, I'm not putting up a good impression. I promise I used to be good at this game. Emphasis on used to be. I was playing this game like back-to-back runs, so I got really good at it, but now I'm just kind of not so great. I should have killed the Griffin and then come back and broken the checkpoint after that. There we go. That should not have been so hard. But there we go, I killed him. I lost a lot of money in the process. but I did successfully end that man's career. Oh right, the propeller rats. You can bounce on them. You can bounce on them to get up there, but I killed them all. I was a little bit murderous to the poor rats. Wait, no, I made it up. There we go. Let me see. Actually, yeah, you could do a song request during this game. I could just mute the game audio, but there's also an in-game option to mute. I was double checking. I was like, wait, can I mute this? But I forgot. I can actually just I can just mute it by muting the Switch audio anyway. So I was like, I need to double check, but I guess I didn't need to. All right, there's a wall there. But thank you for checking. I appreciate that. Like, there are times when I probably wouldn't want to do a music request right away. Like, if we were ever playing a rhythm game, for example, I'd probably want to be able to hear that. Or if we were doing, like yesterday's Genshin story quest, not yesterday, the day before, during the Genshin story quest, I would have wanted to hear the in-game audio there. But let me see, Palladium's Drive from Klonoa. Let me find that. Thank you for the music request. Oh no, that was a video I was watching. I was watching someone play a Wind Waker randomized. I think it's this one. Is this the right song? Oh. There we go. Awesome. Thank you for the music request. Ah! Don't attack me, sorcerer. Get out of town, wizard. Pow. That's not my catchphrase. That's not my catchphrase. Get out of town, wizard is not my catchphrase. A sorcerer? Is that a wizard on the beach? Boing, boing, boing. Bye-bye, rats. The rats have been defeated. As they should be. The propeller rats are cute, but they are kind of a menace. They're a surprisingly annoying enemy on certain stages. Breakdance Beach. Oh no! Oh, I missed! Oh, I missed! Oh, I missed all the treasure and stuff. Oh. Mistake. Yeah, I don't think you can... I know I've tried. I don't think you can make this jump from this ledge over to this one because of the overhang. Unfortunate. Oh well. He sells lots of seashells as well. Sorry you're not talking as much. No worries, Brisk. No worries. I appreciate you just being here. Ah! Come on, kill this dude. Oh, God, he killed me. Never mind. I got a checkpoint. Okay, yeah, I did. I was like, I got a checkpoint after killing that griffin, right? Hold on. I will fix the music in a second. That was short. That was on the shorter end, so I'll play it a second time. There we go. At least I got this ledge that I missed earlier. Actually, I can ignore this guy. What am I doing? I can just ignore him. He can't touch me. He literally can't touch me. Propeller rat, be gone. Oh no! Oh no! Dead. Yeah, it doesn't look like I ever used to be good at this game, but I did used to be good at it. It looks like I'm really terrible. And that's because I'm playing terrible. But I did used to be good at this. Oh, come on. Oh, Brandy, come on. They want you to watch the movie with them tonight? Come on, kill this rat, dude. Yeah, just gotta remember I have the flare wand for ranged attacks. Oh, no! I did it! I literally saved myself. I got all my money and then I died on the way back. How am I this bad? I swear, I used to be good at this. It doesn't look like it. I used to be good at this. I used to speedrun this game. I mean, like, as close to speedrunning as I ever got. It was still, like, kind of casual, but I was, like, pretty much speedrunning this. I beat this game in, like, an hour and 28 minutes or something. Klonoa means a lot to you. Yeah, it was one of those game series that looked really cute that I wanted to try at one point, but never got around to. But it looked very adorable. Ow. Yeah, this is the first, like... Oh, this is the first actually hard platforming section. And the fact I'm struggling on it is a bad sign of things to come in the rest of the playthrough. Grease? Don't forget your dish soap. My brother liked that movie. My brother really liked stuff from like the 80s. My brother was into that kind of stuff. I was never into it. Oh, there we go. Okay, I didn't have as much trouble with it this time as I did the last time we played this. It still didn't go great, but it wasn't as bad as last time's embarrassment. Oh no, bomb! That foul fiend, King Knight, he attempted to assassinate me. Come on. Jump. There you go. Come on. Hit. 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 Ow. There we go. I like that you get a chicken or turkey from killing those griffins. It implies that we killed them and ate them. Yeah, 70s, 80s, my brother liked that time period overall. He was younger than me, though, so it was kind of interesting. Only play the PS1 version for DTP if you want the full impact. What is DTP? Down to party. Mainly because the art style in the movies. Oh, Door to Phantomville. Oh, that's what the when I looked up the OST, it said that. Okay, that makes sense. An interloper is in our midst. Begone from our throne room, knave. I'm no more an intruder than you. You aren't even a real king. Oh, but you're mistaken. The enchantress saw me for my fabulously regal self, and now all bow before me. You're not but a decadent dandy. Prepare to taste justice. Shovel justice. Silence. Yeah, this is the easiest fight to beat without getting hit. I've already gotten hit multiple times, though, so... I mean, I think to be fair, if you're doing a no-hit run for the achievement on this, you would come back with the Phase Locket. Phase Locket makes everything easier. There we go, got him. Not too bad. Why is the Griffin guarding King Knight harder than King Knight himself? Namco messed up the original art style in the remake. Ah, I'm sorry. That's no good. That's like, they did remakes of Phantom Brave. Or not remakes, but like remaster or like ports or whatever. Updated ports. And they changed one of the game's best songs. And it sounds awful now. And I don't know why they did it. It made me very upset. They then remastered the remake. Oh no. Oh, I had health. I could have healed against the Griffin. Because I had the healing potion. Oops. I just forgot. But here we've got an optional stage. I don't have to do this, but you can do these optional stages for extra cash. Which, given I lost a lot of cash, I kind of need to do. Oh. Brandy, come on. Brandy, come on. How did you mess that up? I need to get the fishing rod, too. As is the theme, you can fish in this game, just like every other game I play. But the fishing rod is actually really useful in this, because if you die, your little gold bags float around and you can pick them back up. And the fishing rod, if you fall into a hole, then your gold is floating over the hole, and it's hard to pick up. Like so. But you can use the fishing rod to pick up the gold. I still definitely want to do Phantom Brave. I just need to get around to doing art for it. And also, that's going to be a long series, so I'm kind of waiting on it until we finish one of our other ongoing things. Because we also want to do XD... I'm so bad. I'm so bad, guys. I also want to do XD Gale of Darkness, and that's going to be a long series. If I go in here, can I buy the fishing rod real quick? And then go back? I hope so. You put an opera on the TV? Nice. Yes. I will buy the fishing rod. I'll also buy the Chaos Sphere. Just to get rid of some of my gold so that I'm not carrying as much. Because as we have shown, I'm good at dying and losing all my money. Here's Mona. She's more important in Plague Knight's campaign. Oh, I didn't mean to do the minigame. Oops. This is a minigame where you bounce the bottles at the walls. I was never good at this. I didn't mean to play it, but... Yeah, look, I'm really bad at this one. Yeah, that was really bad. 67 points. That's not very good, though. You got 67 points. That's not very good, though. If you're trying to impress me, you should try for 75 next time. RIP. I accidentally spent money that I didn't want to. King Knight reigns no more? Huzzah! Now I can rule Pride more. Hurrah! I can't wait to greet old Plume and Beaky. They probably can't wait to see me. Yeah, I killed his griffins and didn't tell him. Oops. We can't afford a magic upgrade yet, can we? 1,500. Yeah, if I hadn't died, we could afford it, but, oops. Oops! Alright, let's try this again. Oh no, it reset the stage, so it looks like because I didn't do this stage once in a row, my money is gone, so... That's what I was worried about. Da-da-da! No, don't fall. I should not be having this much difficulty on the first extra stage of the game. Look, that's how short it was, and I was still struggling. I used to be good at this. Used to be. Anyway, here we are in Spectre Knight stage. La Danse Macabre. That's the name of this track. Ow. Oh, come on. I hate these frogs. Frogs and Spelunky, frogs and this. Frogs are just my natural enemy, it seems. Oh, right. Okay, I remember. You bounce on the gravestones. Oh no, bomb! New enemy in Opera. Frogs are just bouncy and hard to deal with, that's all. There you go, kill him. No, give me the gold, give me gold. There you go. Ba-ba-da-ba-dow. Oh, no. Ah, I missed the jump. I was trying to jump on him to go up, and I kind of messed it up. Let me try again. There we go. Secret area. No. Don't jump down, dingus. Frog boing boing. Boing boing. Oh, really? I guess I was just not paying attention to my health because I should not have died there. That was a dumb place to die. Very dumb. At least it was easy to get my money back. Much easier than seeing a return on investment on your Pokemon cards, right? Got him. Got him. That skeleton exploded into a turkey. No, it's later on. That's right. There we go. Yeah, I forgot I have the magic as well. Well, I had magic. There we go. It does eat up a lot of my magic meter. Oh, no, no, stop. There we go. There we go. Boing on that frog. Oh, here we go. This is why I think this level should have been a later stage map, because this, make it so you can't see mechanic is kind of evil for the second stage in the game. Like, this is only stage 2 and it's already pulling this nonsense. Luckily, I still vaguely remember what direction you're supposed to go. There we go. Money, money, money. I don't remember. Where do you get the phase locket? I know it's on this stage, but I don't remember where exactly you get it. Finally, a fridge. There we go. Good bounces. There we go. Got the music note and escaped. Success! Success! No, no! I don't even have an excuse for that one. I just slid off. That one I was just bad. I was just really, really bad. But here, I can show the fishing rod. There it is. And it just brings my money back up, and that's very helpful. Which... Nope, not... There it is. Oh. Jump, Brandy, jump. I thought I pressed the jump button, but I just didn't, apparently. Yeah, I'm going really slow. I should technically be around Propeller Knight stage if I were speedrunning this right now. And I also keep pressing the wrong button when I try to open the menu. There we go. Kill that frog. Goodbye, frog. Nice, nice. I gotta be careful of spikes. Shovel Knight's biggest weakness is spikes. They insta-kill him. He can live most things, but not spikes. I don't know why. There we go. No, Frog. Wait, actually, yes, Frog. Come here, Frog. Oh, fine. Goodbye, Frog. And we gotta bounce this head over here, and that'll let us way down the platform. And we're falling, and we're falling. Oh, no. Yeah. I was like, you can go to the side. I was like, did I miss the chance because I didn't fall to the side properly? No. We got it. It's Chester! In the village or out in the field, I have all the deals. You're not gonna believe what I just found in this chest. Wanna see? Yes. The Phase Locket, the best item in the game. Already, only two levels in. Escape from all harm briefly. You can even walk on spikes. Yeah, so this just makes you invincible. It's pretty good. It only lasts a few seconds, but it's pretty powerful. Kill that man. There you go. There's my turkey. There's my turkey. This is a well-known thing about me. I'm always losing my turkey. Come here, Frog. Ow. Right. The frog isn't a good choice for that, right? And we'll bounce this head over. There we go. Music sheet. I don't think we need that one again. Whoa. And they are dead. That's okay. Who needs them anyway? I could fish here. These sparkles here in the water indicate that we can fish, and it gave us money. Sometimes you get a Troupple that gives you, that gives Ichor. And you can also do... You can do this, I think, right? I think if you do it properly, you can, like, get over this wall? Or was that something else? I can't remember. Whatever, we'll just drop down. Oh. I keep trying to open the menu with start instead of, X. Now I'm doing it on accident. Kill this guy. Kill him. There we go. Get out of here. Give me your turkey. Don't you ever just want to steal a skeleton's turkey? These are normal things to want and achieve. Alright, kill this guy. Get out of here. No frogs. That one just killed himself. I also killed myself. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I gotta land on this tiny little thing here. And then fish. There we go. Oh man, it's hard to... because I can't see what's happening. There we go. Now we're up. I was like, it's hard to land on this moving platform. Careful. Oh, ah! Tried to course correct my fall, and I just ended up falling again. That's no good. That's no good. Oh god. Yeah, this is a little difficult for the second stage. I feel like they could have eased you into this a little better. This is like a... this is like a level 6 or 7 level difficulty, I feel, right? Like, this is a bit much for stage 2. And I don't think I really had issues with it the first time I played. But now knowing what comes after this, this definitely should have been a later stage. Get out, get out, get out. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now we're to the final, or to the boss. This is no place for the living, mortal. You shall be summoned when it is your time. And everyone has a time, as we saw with your beloved Shield Knight. Lies! I won't believe such talk from phantoms. Your very existence is a vile deception. The Enchantress is just full of surprises. She granted me new life, so that I may take yours. Spectre Knight. This is also like a decently difficult boss for the second boss in the game. Well, third, technically, because you do have the Black Knight tutorial boss. Yeah, he moves around a lot, so he's a little difficult. And I think he can also restore health by killing his phantoms, or the skeletons that he summons. So you do have to take those guys out, or he will like heal, if I recall correctly. It's something like that. Yeah, and then he pulls a Link to the Past Ganon and makes the stage dark. That was the best. That was a much better Spectre Knight fight than last time we played. Last time he gave me a lot more trouble. I still had my Ichor to heal too. I just was waiting until I was a little lower HP to use it. It's time for another dream. Another day of adventuring done. Save her. All these monsters stand in our path, but we won't let them stop us. No! Shield Knight! I've got you! Remember to prevent forest fires. Put out your fire. And we got a meal ticket. Visit the gastronomer to upgrade your health. There we go. Nice. And now we can enter the mid game. So the next 3 nights are unlocked, and we also got a optional stage here unlocked. But first, let's move here to the village and turn in our stuff and get some upgrades. There we go. Extra health, and I should probably upgrade our magic a little bit. There we go. 50 magic should be good for now. Oh no, I don't have enough for another health upgrade. How about another magic upgrade? Do I have enough? Yeah. There we go. 60 magic and 7 health. That's not bad. Now we got an auto-scroller for some extra cash. Which, since we saw how much the health upgrades jumped in cost, probably wanna grab some of those. $2010 will be 20 years ago. Over 5 years. I don't like that. Don't say such awful things to me. 2012 was just a few years ago, right? Oh, come on. Boing. Come on. Boing. Nope, I don't think I can hit that without the Dust Knuckle. Yeah, don't make me feel old. I already feel old too often. I don't like it. I don't want to be old. Brandy doesn't want to be old. It's bad. The PS3 just released, right, guys? Right? Yeah. The DS is just, is still fairly new. The 3DS just came out, so the DS isn't that old. Yikes! Spikes! If only I could phase away to safety, I could cross and get so much treasure. So this is a little mini gauntlet where you just use the Phase Locket and get extra gold. Phase Locket, my beloved. It's the best item in the game. DS was released in 2004. Nintendogs just came out. Nope. Ah, dang it. Come on. I should not have gotten hit there. I was too slow on the Phase Locket. "21 years ago. Oh, come on. Oh, I've lost more money than I got here. Wait, I think if you... Yeah, if you leave and come back, you get your money back. Right, okay. This stage is too easy for me to be taking dumb hits like that and losing money right at the beginning. I'm not making a very compelling case for me being decent at this game. Remember when the DS was new and just released? Yeah, I remember trading... My grandmother took my Game Boy Advance and traded it in for a DS, the original DS. And I was upset because I liked my Game Boy Advance. And at first I didn't realize that the DS could also play Game Boy Advance games because the GameCube couldn't play N64 games. So I assumed that she had just removed my ability to play Game Boy Advance games. That turned out not to be the case, but I was still upset about it at the time. I'm not so good at the game, so it's fine. The gay boy. I pressed the phase locket. Oh, come on. I don't know why that time my phase locket didn't go off. I pressed it. I need the Gay Boy Advance. Actually, I have a Gay Boy Advance SP right next to me right now. It's got my Pokemon Emerald in it. What do I need it for? That's a secret. That's a secret. Alright, phase lock it, reapply it preemptively. There we go. I finally made it here. Again, this is not a hard section. I should not be struggling as much as I am. I should not be struggling as much as I am. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with this. Oh god. Yeah, get away from those guys. They are bad news. There we go. I made it through. Ba-ba-bow. But that doesn't give us enough, even if we trade in our music sheet, to get another health upgrade, so we'll just pass on that. I can't do that because I don't have Dust Knuckles. Alright, which do we want to do? We can do Treasure Knight in the Iron Whale. We can do Mole Knight in the Lost City. Oh, Mole Knight. Demon Brandy returns. Or we can do the Explodatorium with Plague Knight. Which one do you guys want me to do first? Normally I do Plague Knight, then Treasure Knight, then Mole Knight. Plague. Plague is the fan favorite. Yeah, I got a Shy and a Peek emote, but not a Sipping emote. I almost got one when I was commissioning the emotes. I almost got Sip, but I decided not to get one, and in hindsight, I probably should have gotten one. Probably should have. Sub and not get a Sip. I want to make my own Sip emote. I think the reason I didn't end up going with the artist's Sip emote was it was like a juice box, but I wanted one with a soda. So I need to get around to drawing my own sipping emote or something, or a drinky emote. But I never got around to it, but I probably should. Maybe that should be tonight's project. That's not true. Tonight I've got another project. Tonight I'm supposed to edit the Genshin polls for Navia. Hi, Carlo Ghost. You're tired too? I'm also tired. Alright, so since Since we only got one answer, we'll do Plague Knight. Gonna head off. Probably best for you. Alright, well, thanks for dropping by, Yuma. I hope you have a good night, and hope to see you again. Take care, and get some good sleep. How's the shoveling? I'm making a fool of myself. I don't look very good. Oh, thank you for the head pat. I am actually decent at this game, believe it or not, but it doesn't look like it based off the way I'm playing. Get that rat. No, kill that rat. Yeah, get him out of here. Bum 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 bum. You have to start getting ready. Have fun on your drink mixing adventures. Wow, I died there? That's kind of bad. Look how long this level is. I can't be dying before the first checkpoint. Come on. You feel like you're going to an opera? You really like the opera, huh? Boing. Oh, whatever. Ow. Okay, I do have the phase locket equipped. Before I pressed it, I wanted to make sure I had it equipped still. All right, let me fish here. What's up with the fairy? Fairy type, best type. Yes, goldfish. The snack that smiles back. Wouldn't you want a fairy companion that looks like yourself? Let's not talk about it. I swear, I used to be good at this game. I got every achievement, and some of them are hard. Some of those achievements are not easy. I used to be good at this, but I haven't played it in a year. And before that, I hadn't played it in like 4 or 5 years, so... Thank you for the head pat, Brisk. I feel very inadequate right now. I should be better at this. I've gotten better at making platforming jumps because of Spelunky, theoretically. I'll drink my Ichor here. That's kind of a waste, but... Okay, I feel really stupid on that one. Doing your hair. I still need to... We should take Brandy to the hairdressers and they can give me a cute hairstyle. Like what? I don't know, something cute. That was something I wanted to do, but I never got around to. I wanted to do a chat gives me hairstyles and I draw them. Draw myself with them kind of thing. But I never got around to that. Sneaking in the mind's egg. Spelunky is banned, though. Spelunky is banned for crimes against Brandy. At least I got my Ichor back. You felt very bad? Oh, jeez. Okay, that one was my fault. The other ones weren't. That one was my fault. I just kind of completely slipped in the gap there, being an idiot trying to jump somewhere where I really shouldn't have. I think it's actually later in the level. I'm trying to find a secret that's later in the level, so... It's okay. I don't know that it's okay. I'm doing really badly. The idea was I was going to finish Shovel Knight in one stream, but it might take two. Congrats on the college run of Spelunky. We didn't finish it, though. We didn't finish it. Dude, what is happening? How did I lose that much HP there? I should not have died to that bird. I don't know what killed me. Well, it was the bird, but I should not have lost that much HP. Nope, jump. I tried to drop down and he just stood there. Everything here does more damage too, I think, which is not good. Kill him. No rats. Ow. These evil rats explode with the power of the plague. His name is Plague Knight, but he really should have been more like Alchemy Knight. Because he's more about alchemy than actual sickness or anything. Like, his design is a Plague Knight, but he, as a character, he's more about alchemy. But if he were Alchemy Knight, he'd just be Albedo from Genshin. What? I was trying to slide through down to that ruby. Okay, come on. Pay attention, Brandon. What are you doing? Squish. Alright, do not die. I would like my money back. Alright, jump. Pay attention now. No, don't jump into the exploding bottle. Alright, all I have to do is get in here, and there's a checkpoint. I was right next to the checkpoint so many times, it should not have been an issue. But for whatever reason, I was just struggling very hard. Chicken. Save me roast chicken. Actually, rotisserie chicken sounds good too. But what I'm really craving right now is barbecue ribs because of Genshin. Yeah, I should just phase lock it spam. Craving spicy food. Okay. Okay. Okay, thanks, Shovel Knight. Thank you. I want my money back. Give it back. Dude. I swear. What? It's... I was trying to use my phase lock and it just didn't go off. Thank you for the head pat, Brisk. Get up. Go up. I almost wonder if there's something, like there's some input delay with my controller because I keep pressing things and it should have saved me and it just doesn't. I've got to basically press things preemptively. There we go. I got my money back. I lost some of it, though, which sucks. There we go. 2 rubies. Rubies. There we go. Jeez. Save me, phase lock it. Actually, I don't have much health now. I'm just gonna I-core. Okay. There we go. Oh, don't fall. There we go. Secret room. I saw a video earlier today of a deer eating a tortilla. I don't know that deer are supposed to eat those. It was very cute, but I was curious. I was like, I don't think that's something that the deer should be eating. That doesn't seem healthy. Oh boy. Deer fed human food sometimes. Yeah, but are they allowed to eat tortillas? That doesn't seem like something they should eat. I'm just worried. You don't think so? Yeah, it doesn't seem like something they should eat. But what do I know? I've taken way too much damage already. I can at least get my money back. Okay. Feed you if you're an actual deer. Would brisk deers eat tortillas? Alchemy coin. Toss a coin for a chance at riches. Okay, I am going to die, but I can really quickly drop down. Oh, I thought there was a checkpoint here. If I phase lock at spam, I can grab this turkey. There we go. Now I'm fine. There's the checkpoint. There's a checkpoint. We are no longer dead. We're just dying. Oh god. Run, run, run. And I need to lure this guy over. Oh no, I think I'm supposed to go from the other side. I think I messed this up if I want that music sheet. It's okay, I'm not going for 100% completion. I shouldn't die for this. Let's just go. Grass, leaves, acorns, and more. I heard they sometimes actually eat small bugs and mice as well. Get him. Ah, never mind, I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Yeah, we're only halfway through the level, jeez. It's longer than I remembered. Get him. Come on, get him. He has a lot of health, actually. There we go. He's dead, though. We murdered that man. Deer can be omnivores in times of need, but otherwise they just stick to an herbivore diet. I think it should always be a time of need then, so that the deer can eat a cheeseburger. If you were a deer, wouldn't you want to eat a cheeseburger as a treat? Wait, don't eat me, knight! The Troupple King commands me to share his bounty with you. All hail the Troupple King, the king of fish and fruit. Long may his stem grow. There we go, we got the Ichor of Boldness. Become invincible for 10 seconds. Great for those tough spots. Yeah, I never go out of my way for the Ichor of Boldness, but it can be useful for something like this. Which is probably why they give it to you right here. There we go. Look at all that money. Yeah, if I were a deer, I'd want to eat a cheeseburger in a time of need. As a treat. As a treat. You don't like burgers? Hi Joe, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? What's up? Yeah, I'm also scared of the fact Brisk doesn't like burgers. If you did, you'd feel like you're eating a friend. The burger is your friend? Oh, the Goop Knight. How's the Shovel Knight? We're pretending that I'm still good at this game. I used to be, I promise. It doesn't look like it anymore, though. You just had a burger today? Everyone got a burger today except me. Aw, I'm sad. I want burger. Send burger. Well, burgers. Yeah, I haven't had a burger since... I think I had one last week. Normally I go out for burgers with my grandmother, but since she's not here anymore right now... she's not here anymore makes it sound like she died. Since she's still at the treatment place, we have not gone out for burgers. She's not here anymore. That definitely makes it sound like she's dead. She is not. I talked to her today. She called me and all she wanted was to know when the Broncos play. Which, football season doesn't start till October, so the answer would be October. Or like August, actually, but... She called to ask about football, and I'm like, first of all, why are you calling me about this? I don't know. Second of all, they don't play yet. My brother thinks that she meant to ask when the basketball game was tonight, but instead she asked me about the football. Scared you for a second? Oh, right, yeah. If I had a burger button, I do have a burger button. Well, it's not a button, it's a link. It's a burger link, but I do have one. I don't know how to make it into a button. I should look into how to do that. It's just a hyperlink, I think, but... Oh, you're like Grandma Carol. No, she's okay. She's okay. Don't worry. She just wanted to know about the football game, which doesn't start. Until, like I said, I think it's August. But yeah, I was just like, I was confused. She woke me up with the phone call, and she was like, look up when the football game is. And I was like, why? I was just sitting there thinking, I was like, why didn't you call Kyle for this? Kyle's my brother. I probably shouldn't have said his name, but that's okay. You guys know my name, so who cares? I was like, why didn't you call him for this? He actually knows sports stuff. He would be able to help you. Why are you asking me about this? I'm the least qualified person for this. What burger do I feel like? I don't I don't have a huge preference. I put a bunch on there because they're all like different prices and stuff, but I don't have a huge preference. Yeah, you're gonna dox my brother. Actually, of the three of us, that's the one not to dox, because you might get into actual trouble if you dox him. If you dox me, nothing's gonna happen. He might actually do charges or something. Leave me alone. Oh no, look. We're fighting a Reddit user. That's a joke. Sounds like a challenge. No, I mean, like, you might actually get the government involved. That's what I mean. I don't think it's a challenge. I think it's a bad idea. Show yourself, Plague Knight. Your trickery will not stop me. Trickery? The fruits of my research are no mere trick. Boom. Now, let's have a lesson, shall we? I promise. It will be enlightening. Plague Knight has Plague Knight is one of the characters that got a campaign. And, honestly, of the three, people seem to like his the most, but I liked his the least. He feels very floaty to control. But he is, like, really crazy if you watch someone who's good with him. He, like, just flies through a level in, like, 30 seconds. It's crazy. And I'm not doing very good against him. This is actually, like... I think if I had to pick the hardest fight in the game, I think I would pick this. Not because he's, like, actually strong, but his movement is so all over the place that it's just, like... How do you... Like, he's just kind of, like, unpredictable, and I don't like it. Oh, no, I grabbed the fishing rod. I didn't want that. I wanted the phase locket, and instead I accidentally tried to fish on him. Okay, I did win. Barely. I have 1 HP, but that's okay. 2 for the price of 1? No, it's a bad idea. The fairy looks like Volcalis? You mean the Shovel Knight fairy? The Shovel Knight fairy looks like Volcalis? Oh, Morph, thank you. I will get Bacon Burger, thank you. Thank you so much, that's super sweet of you, Morph. Did it not play the audio alert? It should have played an audio alert, but the video alert did play. The Shovel Knight Fairy, it's just for aesthetic. So thank you so much for that, Morph. I really appreciate it. I will probably need to get up and get the door when that shows up, but I think I can pull up this, and I should be able to I should be able to get a notification when that shows up. No, it sent me a notification there. Let me just double check this, because you're the first one to use this. Okay, it should go to my regular email or my phone. Oh no, okay, I did get a message on my phone. Okay. My phone is just broken, so it doesn't work half the time. You did tell me you'd buy a burger someday. Yeah, Morph is like, I will buy you a burger. Threat, parentheses. Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate it. That's so nice. You guys are too nice to me. I'm just silly guy who loses my mind at Spelunky, and that's it. But thank you so much. Burger. Yeah, I actually didn't have anything planned for dinner, so that's really helpful. Thank you. I think I was just gonna do some rice and find something else to put on top, but I need to go to the grocery store again. I need to buy Sloppy Joe stuff. I'm gonna make 5 pounds of Sloppy Joe again and then eat for 2 weeks. Oh, boss fight, right. North from Pridemore, west at the Fork. Oh, bother. I must have passed it already. Well met, traveler. Ooh, maybe you can help me. I think I got lost. I was trying to... Wait a second. You're the knight with a shovel. Indeed, I am the knight with a shovel who has been menacing the village. Oh no, mistaken identity. I assure you I have done no such... You gonna use that shovel to bury innocent people? Your reign of terror ends here. So, funny thing about this guy, I think this was a Kickstarter backer reward character. Like, if you donated enough money, you could get a Kickstarter character, or you could get a character in the game as a boss fight. And this was a Kickstarter reward. I think this was someone's DeviantArt OC. if I recall correctly. And he made it in, and then as an optional boss fight. And then he later became actually important to the lore of the game. So that's like an interesting thing that happened. I am not doing great on this fight, by the way. I'm kind of getting beat. Combat becomes easier when you unlock the other attacks. I'm used to having the charge attack, but I don't have it right now. Ah, dang it. Oh, man, I was one hit away. Dang. You love seeing some dudes OC in the game? Yeah, there's 4 of them, I think. There's also the Baz, which was a character added by 2 YouTubers, I think. And then there's Mr. Hat. And then the last one is the Lightning guy, who I know the least about. He's like, I didn't even realize that was one of the Kickstarter characters at first. He's just a guy who has lightning. I think he's the only one who doesn't really get any focus in like any of the other campaigns. Baz doesn't get a lot of focus, but he gets like a little side arc where he joins up with Plague Knight. This kid is important to Spectre Knight's backstory. I'm not doing great again. But then Mr. Hat, I think, is just kind of there. He might have had a little bit of a role in King Knight's story, but I don't think he got, like, tons of lore. Yeah, I'm not doing the best here. Ah, dang it. Unironically amazing and makes you so happy. Yeah, it's a pretty cool thing. I've mentioned before, I had ideas for games that I would like to make but don't have the skill level to do, or time. Mostly time, more than anything. I could probably learn what I needed to make a game, but the time factor. If I were going to do one, I would want to have like character customization in so people could put their own OCs in the game. One of them, I don't want to spoil everything in case I ever do have the chance to make it. I doubt I ever will. One of them was going to be a game where you play as an angel who has to escape like a forest after becoming injured. And it'd be kind of like a Metroidvania style platformer. And you would be able to design your own OC as the player character. There'd be character customization. And oh god, I am about to die, actually. I am out of magic. Probably should have saved my magic for the hardest phase of the fight. Yeah, this was not great. Ah, dang it. 1 HP again. What was I gonna say? Oh, right. But in addition to being able to design your player character, you would also have been able to design because, like, since it would be, like, kind of a semi-TCA spin-off where you're playing as an angel, you would have been able to also design the person you're trying to reach back home, like your like partner who would be your motivation to win. So you'd be able to insert your own angel, Yaoi, or Yuri, or I guess you could be straight if you wanted to. So that was going to be an option of that game if I ever got around to making it. I also had an idea for a TCA dating sim, where you design yourself and your partner, and you'd be able to pick their personality from like a list. And then the actual TCA characters would be in there as NPCs who would give you like advice and stuff at different times. You wouldn't be able to date them because they're already with partners, but oh, come on, I pressed phase lock it. I like the idea of people being able to add their own characters into the game, though, is what I'm getting at. So, that's what this reminded me of. I am not winning this fight, though. I am struggling. Again, I swear I'm decent at this. It just doesn't look like it. I'll go back to the menu and I'll show you. I've got the little all achievements icon. Come back here. No, dang it, the boomerang interrupted me. There we go. I got my money back at least. That's the reason I'm not going back to get more health, is because of I don't want to lose my money. Come on, get him. What was the other game? I had a few other game ideas too. I had one for a survival horror, like adventure type game. It would be like a top-down sprite perspective, and it would be inspired by the game Sweet Home for the original, like, I think it was the original Famicom. Oh, hold on. Let me read this. Do your worst, villain. Strike me down. I'm no villain. We're fighting a common enemy. We are? Why didn't you say so? Now I feel like a fool now. Think nothing of it, friend. Knights are strongest when they work together. Yeah, Knight's code. First vow. Always help a person in need. Knock 'em down, Shovel Knight. There we go. Ba-ba-da-bow. But yeah, that one was gonna be like a survival horror type game. And then the other one, I wanted to do like a Fire Emblem type tactics game, like a turn-based tactics game, but instead of but like it was gonna have like multiple maps, and you were gonna like vie for control of territory, and based off like of how much territory you had at the end of the campaign, it would like affect the outcome, and you'd get different endings. I had a bunch of ideas for these, but of course, like I said, I don't have time or skill to do it, but one day it'd be cool. But here we are at the second town. Gatherer. I told the gastronomer he's outside my delivery area, but did he listen? No. Dear lady. Heavens me, all this armor clanging about. What an awful racket. Why do you live in Armor Outpost, then? Our scouts saw your approach, and we know of your quest. This is the Armor Outpost. The brave are holed up here, deep in enemy territory. It's dangerous. Get equipped. Fisherman, we languish like lubbers while Treasure Knight sails under the waves in his dread iron whale. His treachery scares all the fish in the sea. Do us a favor and thrash her for me. Yar. Doesn't look like a pirate. I'm so grumpy. I'm just not in a good mood. I wish someone could cheer me up. Well, okay, I'll give it a shot. Why would they just leave the catapult unattended? The operator is out to launch. Oh, he doesn't approve. Maiden. Say, you ever think a horse maiden like me and a guy like you could... No, never mind. I'm so grumpy, I'm just not in a good mood. I wish someone could cheer me up. Have you heard the gastronomer is starting to cook with bouillon? I tried some, but my soup was gold. Wow, you defeated some of the Order of No Quarter already. How did you beat Spectre Knight? Mary Sweets. Oh, that King Knight, he's so regal, such refined fashion sense. But honestly, I'd rather be your queen. Oh, she wants to get with the Shovel Knight. She wants to get with Shovel Knight. Ah, hats, my greatest passion. Nothing I enjoy more than the crisp snap of a well-tailored brim. Yeah, this is Mr. Hat. This is the guy that... This is one of the other Kickstarter backer OCs. And he just likes hats. With my riches I could buy this whole store, but I forgot my wallet. Oh, upstanding knight, could you part with the paltry 1,000 gold? Wow, thanks. I can't believe that worked. We got scammed. I only buy the best, and for my latest purchase, unfortunately, I'm only 1,000 gold short. Hey, Excelsior, now that I have my purchase, I shall take my leave. He got scammed too. Oh, such a charming beret. If only I had the means to afford it. All I need is a mere 1,000 gold. Hooray, this is just what I needed. Thank you, hero. We got scammed 3 times. Ah, my precious hats. That's a lovely helmet. So lovely. So lovely. I must inquire, sir, about your curious collection. Travel the land far and wide I do, searching, learning, teaching, collecting. All shapes, all sizes, hats. Each one I wear grants me a new power, and your hat looks powerful indeed. Intriguing, but I am rather attached to my helmet. Yes, about that. Optional mini-boss, Mr. Hat. I should have gone and gotten a potion. Again, I forgot. I don't know why I keep forgetting to go buy healing potions. Yeah, I remember this guy not being too difficult compared to Rise, who was the last optional mini-boss. I think this one's the easiest of them, but I'm still kind of dying, so, you know, ignore me. There we go, I got him. One shot, or one try. And we made 5,000 from that, so we made 2,000 gold profit off of him. Enough. I know not what came over me. My hunger for hats took control. Your beautiful hat. It's a helmet. Righto, I knew that. Wear it in good health. For now. Right, well, off I go then. And we can chase him down and mug him for more money. Wait, no. You have to climb up here and then drop down, right? Oh, dang it. Platforming is not my strong suit, I will say. Ah, dang it. I don't have... Yeah, I don't have an item to easily make this jump. It's easier if you have the propeller dagger, but I don't have it. Hi, Daedra, welcome back. Okay, it says the order will be between 5:55 and 6:10 p.m. it'll be delivered, so around then I'll probably have to stop and go get the door, but there we go, I made the jump. Never heard of this game. What's it about? 1 second. Oh bother, you found me. I'm so embarrassed. He gave me 1,000 gold. I promise I'll pester you no longer. Here's some gold for all the trouble. And then he bounces away. So we are the titular Shovel Knight, and we must save the land from the Enchantress and her evil Order of No Quarter. And so we have to fight her various knights to make the way clear to reach her tower, and then we have to fight the evil Enchantress and save the land. And right now we have beaten 3 out of the 8 knights, so we're getting there. This be the aerial anvil. I need an armor upgrade? If you need something forged, I'm your fella. Haha. So that we can get upgraded armor here. Final guard. Drop half as much gold when you fall in battle. I probably need that on account of me being bad, apparently. Conjurer's Coat. Sacrifice some protection for a higher magic limit and harvest magic from defeated foes. So if I'm going for a spell build, this is really good for that. Which would also be pretty good with the Phase Locket. Dynamo Mail. Perform 2 consecutive shovel drops to unleash a powerful charge slash. Ornate Plate. Flashy, acrobatic, useless. This one just makes you shiny. And the Mail of Momentum, heavily plated. Keep your footing when struck by enemies, but stopping may be a problem. I remember liking the Mail of Momentum, so I'm gonna get that. And now I look like the Black Knight. My nemesis. That's a nice shovel blade you have there, lad, but I can improve it. Unlock its true abilities. And now we can upgrade, so we can finally get the charge attack that I keep instinctively trying to use. Not going for 100%. I have 100%ed this. I've gotten all achievements on it before, but we're just we're playing. I'm kind of just getting all the secrets as I go anyway, just because I know where they are. But if I miss a thing here or there, I'm not gonna stress about it and go out of my way for it. Like, there was a music note that I missed at one point, or a music sheet, and it was just high up, and I would have had to kill myself and try again to get it, and I was just like, no thanks. Let's see, we can also get the Trench Blade, dig up a whole pile in one mighty motion, or Drop Spark, slash to spark the ground when you're at full health. That one's pretty good, but I don't have enough gold for it, so. And here he is again, Mr. Hat. You can't be serious. How did you find me again? You're following me everywhere. Okay, I won't come back. Just take some more of my gold and leave me to my hats. So, from the Mr. Hat fight, we ended up with, I think it was 7,000 gold. So we paid 3,000 to get a 4,000 gold profit, so not bad. And someone mentioned takeout. Yeah, Morph sent me a burger. It was very nice of him. Thank you again, Morph. He sent me a burger with the buy burger button, which is actually just a link. Yeah, I still don't have enough for the Trench Blade. Or I could get the Trench Blade. It's okay. I guess I'll get it. I'd rather have the Spark Blade, but I also just don't want to carry around a lot of money because I keep dying, so. Oh, there's the third Kickstarter character, the Baz. This is unfortunate. I actually wanted to go get healing juice. I wanted to go get the healing juice, but he is kind of blocking the way. That's no good. I guess I gotta fight my way through. So this is the third Kickstarter character, the Baz, and I think this one was made by 2 YouTubers? Oh, I can't believe this. Trouble, friend? Have you lost your way? Bought the best gear, the slickest armor, the strongest rope. Pardon? Are you in need of help? Those stuck-up Order of No Quarter clowns have no idea what they're missing. Hey, you look like a knight. Shovel Knight, at your service, but I'm not in league with... So I heard that if you beat a knight, you get to take their title, right? Please, don't do something you'll regret. I don't want to... The Great Baz Knight, like the sound of that. They'll have no choice but to accept me now. Come on, let's do this! So, yeah, this is another one of the OC characters. And he's a little harder, actually, because he holds the whip over his head, which prevents you from doing your drop attack. But I got the charge attack, so I could try to do that. There we go. With that said, I've already taken a ton of damage. I am definitely going to die here. Yeah, that's okay. I didn't lose much gold. How much did I lose? I might just take the loss and go back for... Yeah, I think I'll just take the loss and... Oh no, he's still in the way. Perfect. I was like, I'll just go back and get the Troupple King for more health, but... Never mind, he's in the way. Yeah, it's actually kind of funny. These optional fights are harder than most of the... They're harder than most of the regular nights. Dang. I almost got him that time. Oh my god, he still won't move out of the way of where I want to go. I'm actually close this time. Maybe I can actually do this. Oh no, I'm out of phase locket. Out of magic, so no phase locket shenanigans. Probably not gonna win this, but a good effort, you know? Oh wait, I did get him. Let's go. On 1 HP. That has been a recurring theme. There you go, doubled our money. No way, not even my best moves could phase you. Well fought. If you can accept defeat like a true knight, you'll always have your dignity. Now they'll never let me into the order. Never, ever, ever. And he's sad. And we can kick him while he's down, look. Punch him for more money. See ya, Baz. Alright, now I can finally go get more Ichor. Finally, more health. Would have been very helpful earlier. Alright, and we can trade in our music sheets. That gives us 5k, which is still not enough, dang. How much was the meal ticket? 6k, wow. Both the things I want are 6k, so not happening. But that's okay, I can buy another chalice. There we go. So now I can carry 2 potions, which makes things significantly easier. Can I buy more magic too? Yeah, I'll buy more magic. The less gold that I'm carrying around, the better. It's just a good thing because I die a lot. And you lose a percentage of your gold when you die. So the less gold that I have, the less I lose. Off to work. See ya, Brisk. Hope you have fun at work. Enjoy making your drinks. Aid me. Yeah, let's get a second health potion. The other ones are like just kind of okay. I mostly just use the health potion. For those of you who missed it, here's the Troupple King dance. Ah, the ritual dance of my people. A spectacle few mortals behold. Let us begin. Dancing is sort of my thing. So there we go. There's the dance for anyone who missed it last time. I I mostly just wanted a break to grab another water, so. It's hot in my room for some reason. I don't know why it's super hot today. Yeah, the dancing applefish. Okay, guys, so next, do you want to do Mole Knight in the Lost City, or Iron Whale for the Treasure Knight? This one's like a water level, and this one is like a volcano level. We have to do both of them eventually, but you guys can pick which one you want to see first. Volcano. Anyone else in favor of one or the other? Yeah, I think my normal order... Actually, was my order Plague, Plague, Mole, Treasure? I don't remember. I used to have a specific order I did things in, but I don't remember. Alright, so we'll do Volcano then. And this is one of the tracks I use in the fossil playlist when we do our fossil shiny hunt. So if you recognize it, that's where it's from. Or this is where it's from. Oh, can't do that. Oh no! I missed my jump. Pretend you didn't see that. Jump, jump. It's okay, I can get it here. There we go. Alright, you can't jump attack these, or like pogo stick these guys, because they're on fire from the top. Oh no, don't die. Yeah, I do use this track. I really like Shovel Knight's OST. I've used most of them on videos as well, I think. That guy just runs into the lava. RIP him. The suicidal knight dude. Alright, we can hit these and an apple. There we go. And way down. These like flying bird head guys, these like energy birds, they give me like horrible flashbacks to King Knight's campaign. Like, they're kind of annoying in this game, but like they're like way harder in King Knight's campaign. Here's the bouncy beetle friend. He just carries us over the lava. But yeah, King Knight's campaign was a bit harder than I expected, actually. Ow. Oh no. Oh. Yes, you can. The beetle can leave without you, by the way. You have to go at a decent pace. It's not as much of an issue here, but later on you have to bounce on a second beetle. And he can leave without you. Alright, there we go. I have 1 HP. Oh god. No. I think you can get a turkey here. I was going to use my chalice to heal, but I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a turkey in there. There we go. And there's a checkpoint right here. Oh no. Oh, there's the mole. Right, these firefish. You have to like bounce on their heads. They're tricky. They don't look bad now, but there's a section later that's like actually infuriating. No, and now I'm dead. That's okay. That's okay. We just hit the first checkpoint, so we're fine. If I'm going to die somewhere, right after the first checkpoint is the best place, probably. Okay, that's less good. I don't know what happened there. I just missed a jump. I should not have died there. RIP the money that I lost. Alright, kill this guy. What? Okay, that time I did press jump and it just missed the input. I swear I never had this much issue on the Wii U version. It makes me wonder if my Pro Controller is just like missing some inputs here and there. Because every once in a while, I swear I'm pressing the button and it doesn't work. Some of it is just me not being very good right now. But sometimes I am pressing buttons and it's just missing it. And it makes me wonder if my Pro Controller is breaking. I hope not, because they're expensive. It might be a result of spending too long shiny hunting. I mashed the button too much while shiny hunting, and also while grinding fossils the other day. I did grind. For those of you who weren't here when I mentioned it, I got the all the fossils we need for the rest of the shiny hunts. Oh, come on. I got all the fossils I needed, and it took 8 hours of grinding. It was 8 hours of just mashing the A button. So that was fun. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that fish. You're supposed to bounce on his head, but honestly, I think I just kill him, or I just ignore him. Because it's not going well. There you go. There we go, second checkpoint. And now it's tempting to break these blocks to move forward, but if you do, you miss this secret up here. Not gonna do that. There we go. Patience, patience. Patience, young knight. Yeah, see, there's the nonsense I mentioned with the fish. You have to bounce on their heads to get this music note. Kind of annoying. No! Ah, my money. I could go back for it. I didn't lose that much, so I think I'm just gonna leave it. Alright, that guy drops. Okay, here's some... Oh, here's some nonsense. Yeah. If you're pogoing and you land on that, the ground disappears under you, and it's a bad time. So you're supposed to stop your pogoing here, but you have to hit this to make it move. So you don't want to pogo or it'll move too fast. You want to hit there and start it from the end, and then you have time to get down. And you want to carefully hit these, and then just tank a hit from the slimes so that you can get through there. Here's a secret. And this gives us the Dust Knuckles. In the village or in the field, I have all the deals. You're not gonna believe what I just found in this chest. Wanna see? Oh no, I don't have enough money for the Dust Knuckles. Oh no. If you change your mind, you know where to find me. In the village, that's where. Can I find 1,800 gold really quick? If I go back, is he still there? He is. Okay. How much did... Oh, breaking that checkpoint was not worth it. It only gave me 1,700. That is not very much. It gave me about 500 gold. That gets us to not even 2k. Yeah, normally I'm able to get these items in the actual stage. This is the first time in ages that I haven't been able to just buy it outright. And unfortunately, if you don't get it in the, if you don't get it in this stage, you actually have to pay extra for it. So that's not great. I've got 2,100, but... yeah, without the Dust Knuckles, I can't grab that chest. This isn't good. If only I stopped dying so much, right? Maybe I can earn a little bit of gold and come back for it. There's a goldfish. That's worth 350. I just need to make a little bit more gold. 400 more. What do you think? Can we grind 400 more gold? Oh, no. Alright. Bounce. Oh, come on. There you go. How much is this worth? $29.10. If I can make just a little bit more... I need 40 more gold. Ah, dang it. Well, it's not gonna work if I die like that. Oh no, it sends me way far back because I broke the checkpoint, right. Okay. This is a bad idea. My greed will be my undoing, but if I can recover the gold that I just lost, I'll have enough for the Dust Knuckles. Is that a worthwhile risk? Probably not, but I'll try it. I missed that gold completely because I'm bad. There we go, make the jump. Okay, I just have to get back and collect my gold and then backtrack. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as I'm careful, I can get the Dust Knuckles. Okay. Just gotta make it back. Oh, wait, no. Ah. What should I have done there? I guess I should have phase locketed. Oh, that sends me really far back. Brandy, you have made this so much worse than it needed to be, all for your greed. My greed will be my undoing, truly. No! Oh, no, now it's too late. Oh, now I've lost too much gold to get it back. To get the Dust Knuckle. Oh, Brandy, you're too greedy, too greedy. I just wanted to get the Dust Knuckles. They're a good item. Come on, jump. Yeah, it should not have been an issue. If I were better, this wouldn't be a problem. Wait, no. I am not doing a good job. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Jump. Bounce, 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 kill him. Alright, kill that guy. Dude, okay, that one should not have been an issue. The other one was my fault being stupid. That one, I don't know what happened. I'm getting flustered because I want my money back, and because of that, I'm playing stupid and taking stupid risks to try and get my stuff. And now I have so much less money that it's not even worth it anymore. I lost far more than I gained, so. Low sunk cost fallacy. Yeah, I'm just not doing great. I just wanted to get the Dust Knuckles. They're really fun to use. They let you like punch through the air. It's really cool. But alas, we have to just abandon them. This is usually not a hard stage either. Okay, hold on. Let's time this properly. There you go, bounce. There you go. That's how it should go. Boing, boing. Hello, AnyFanZoo. Welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? We are playing some Shovel Knight. Okay, here we go. Second secret area that I should not be in because I will die here. It is a bad idea to come here, but here we are regardless. There we go. Got the music note. Now I've got to time this. There we go. There we go. You're doing fine. Good to hear. Good to hear. I'm doing all right. A little tired, but overall doing well. Okay, gotta run. Rip Bozo. That guy just dies. I should have the phase locket equipped, by the way. I don't know why I don't have that equipped. Okay, another checkpoint. Let's not break this one like an idiot. Missed my streams? Aw, thank you. That's super sweet of you. Thank you. Oh. Well, I'm not making a very compelling reason why someone should miss my streams. That was atrocious. I should have phase locked it a second time. I thought I'd have enough time to get through here. Just renew it. Oh wow, look, I've got enough money for the Dust Knuckle. If only I could go back for it. Oh shoot, wait. Yeah, I've never had to come back here without the Dust Knuckle. I think I'm stuck. You can bounce off the alchemy coin, but I think I need more time, and I'm not going to be able to get it here. Yeah, you can't bounce off the slime ball. Dang it. So I have to just die there, and I lose more than I gain. What a shame. That was a dumb place to go. Is your English good for German? Yeah, I think so. It's more impressive than I can do. I can't speak other languages, sadly. Morph has a heart attack every time I say anything in French. Yeah, I'm just not very good at other languages, sadly. Not one of my strong points. I wish I tried to learn Japanese for a while, and I did take French class, but I was just never very good at it. Oh no, Beetle Friend! Bye-bye, Beetle Friend, he is dead. Alright. You can speak it with French, but not that much. Yeah, I know a little bit of French, but I'm not very good at pronouncing it, so Morph doesn't like it. You're out of your depth, Spelunker. Are you lost? These ruins belong to the Aegis, Mole Knight. They're mine now, but more importantly, is that your digging implement? I'm astonished you made it 10 feet down with that rusty trinket. I will bury you. French. Yeah, like I said, I did try and learn some Japanese, but not my strong suit. I'm not good at memorizing all that. I'm not good at memorizing all the different words and everything. And then you get conjugation and stuff. Not a fan. Yeah, Mole Knight is very easy as a knight. He probably should have replaced Spectre Knight. He should have been before Spectre Knight, I think. There we go, got him. Oh no, I don't know what that says. Let me see. What do you mean it's really that simple? I wish I was better at it. All right, yeah, I have to keep my my phone ready because the burger should be delivered within like 10 to 15 minutes. So I will have to check my phone every once in a while, but there we go. What do you mean that's easy with Google Translator? Yeah, I do use Google Translate a lot because I like to talk to Japanese fan artists for like Pokemon and Genshin and stuff. And I always send them encouraging messages, but I have to Google Translate it. Alright, now I've got 5k. Let's come back and buy the Dust Knuckles, because those are very good. Oh, and 2 music sheets for 1,000. Mole Knight. Now there's a fellow who understands the concept of crunch time. That wasn't... I don't think that was an actual pun. Crunch time. Crunch time. Munch time, crunch time. Reminds me of Pajama Sam. Alright. Okay, it only goes up by 500. That's not too bad. I just remembered there being a penalty for having to buy the items in the village instead of in the actual level. But it wasn't too bad. But I still can't afford anything else now. Want to know some words in German? Yeah, if you wanna share some. I'll probably butcher them though, unfortunately. Alright, now with the Dust Knuckles we can come... Oh no, they blocked the way. You jerk. Man. Ow, rude. Doing having to do the Lich Yard sucks. Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. Check the chest. Which words do I want to know? Teach me your favorite word. That's probably a weird thing, but... What would my favorite word be? You know what? I actually do have an answer to that, but it's kind of a cheat because it's not a real word. My favorite word... I was obsessed with this in high school. I like to just say this because it sounded fun. I used to just like the way that Zapdos sounded. It's not a real word, it's a Pokemon name, but I really liked the way Zapdos sounded, so... I think that's probably my favorite word. What would be my favorite real word, though? Angel, maybe? Just because I'm a narcissist. Yeah, teach me how to say angel, actually. Angel? So it doesn't change too much. Here we go, Knuckler's Quarry. This is what I was trying to reach. There's no way to punch through. I wish I could just dash through all this dirt. So with the Dust Knuckle, we can do this. We can just punch through the dirt, and it's really cool. I think this is my second favorite item in the game. My first is the Phase Locket because it makes everything easy. But I think this is my second favorite just because it's really cool. You get to just go, hua, hua, hua. Oh. Hua, 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 hua. Ah. And then I miss my punch and die. Favorite word is... I'm gonna butcher this. Hold on. Let me get somewhere I can... Kraken cart or personalis wise. What did those mean? And I apologize for butchering them. What would be other words I like? Ah, come on. Why am I bad at timing this? See, a lot of the words I like now are, like, not real words. Like Banui. Not bunny, Banui. I like Banui. but Banui is not in the dictionary. Oh, Professor's up there. I like Professor. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Dude, I cannot land this jump. I am struggling with this one punch. Health card and identity card. Oh, nice. I have a favorite word in French. I guess that's the weird thing. I can't think of a good English word that's my favorite, but my favorite in French is pamplemousse. Je voudrais votre pamplemousse. Croissant. Oh, that one, I was punching and I turned around for some reason. I don't know why that happened. I'm telling you, I'm starting to think my Pro Controller's having issues because he just turned the complete opposite direction of where I was aiming. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. Randy, pay attention. Je suis un croissant. I am a croissant. Je voudrais votre pamplemousse. J'adore votre château de gâteaux. I think that would be I like your house of cake. What? Come on. Why am I struggling to hit this? This one block. Every other block I'm hitting no problem. But these blocks here, the timing is just throwing me off. Je m'appelle Monsieur Baguette. The world has gone past the need for French. But no, we still need French, otherwise how will we have the Cherry song from Genshin? You know what? Now you've made... There we go, finally. You've made me want to look up the French dub of Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal and see what that sounds like. I'm very curious now. I do not remember my numbers in French. Mon chéri. The chocolate with alcohol. I do not know about chocolate with alcohol. I have heard the term Mon Chéri, but I didn't know it was a type of chocolate. Right, okay. No, ah, dang it. That was a mistake. Don't die. Yeah, these mini challenges don't have checkpoints. So if you get stuck on one, you can easily lose a lot of gold. There we go. Maybe it was a mental block thing. As soon as I did it once, I got it the next attempt, no problem. Oh, come on. I punched. As I was dropping, you could see the punch animation. I just sucked at it. Nope. Yeah, I wonder if there's something with my D-pad. Even there, I was trying to punch one way, and he was turning the other way. Hi, Molly Chris. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm not doing great because I keep dying. But yes, the Shovel Knight OST is great. Yeah, just go Leave and come back because I want my money back. Give me my money. Money, 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 money. There we go. Yeah, this track is called An Underlying Problem. It's very good. Is this my favorite track from Shovel Knight? It might be, actually. Actually, no, I think this is my second favorite. I think my favorite is High Above the Land, which is Propeller Knight's theme. Oh, hold on. Just got a message, and I think that is probably Borger. Oh, it says, we'll arrive between 6:05 and 6:20. Light a clear path and secure pets for a safe delivery. Well, I have no pets, and there is no path to clear, so... within 15 minutes, we will have Borger. Chocolates which are filled with cherries and alcohol. I like cherries, and I like chocolate, but I don't like the alcohol. I do not drink. People don't think I'm old enough to, but I am old enough to drink, but I just don't like alcohol, so... Alright. Let's actually do this. Oh. I said let's do this and then immediately flubbed it. I don't know why I'm struggling so hard with this. I used to be good at this game, I swear. Beer? No, I don't drink. I don't even use cooking alcohol. I should. It would improve the range of things I could make. But the one time I tried to use cooking alcohol, I ended up, like, burning the pan, and it wasn't good, so... There we go. That's how it's supposed to go. I'm telling you, I know what to do with these. Just executing is kind of difficult. Strike the Earth, Flowers of Antimony, and Thousand Leagues Below. Yeah, those are all really good ones, too. I'm a monster? Oh, no. Don't be mad. Nope. I just instinctively, I was like, oh yeah, bounce on the dirt below you. I had no reason to do that, and it messed me up. I'm not Angel, I'm the devil, because I don't drink? But alcohol is the devil's brew. A good angel doesn't need a drink, because he's already a good boy and doesn't need it. I want that. Ignoring the good beer? Is there such a thing as good beer? There we go. Yeah, I don't know. It's some kind of mental block. As soon as I clear one of these, the first time, I have no problem getting them a second time. Dang it. Now I've lost more than I was going to get back, so I might as well restart. I'm just struggling on this. This is totally optional, by the way. I don't need to do this. But I want to. I have to prove that I can still do this. I'm not terrible at everything I do. I promise. Just most things I do. Thank you. Yeah, oh, come on. My family has a history of addictive personalities, so I'm not even gonna give the chance to get addicted to alcohol or anything. Oh. It sent another message saying soon. Soon, but not yet. But yeah, like both my grandmother and my father both had issues with cigarettes. My grandmother also had some alcohol issues, so as a result, I'm just very careful about that kind of stuff. And I had my addiction, but it was a little more benign. It was just an addiction to Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, my model went completely crazy. I went to look at my phone to check the update delivery message. Hold on, let me see. What does it look like? It looks fine. My model looks fine when I look down. Oh no, my money! Ah, my money! Why am I so bad at this? Why am I struggling? I should not be struggling this bad. I'm washed up, guys. Brandy is washed up. I won't be not washed up until I finally finish the Coliseum video, probably. Once I finish that video, I will no longer be washed up, I hope. I turned. I did not mean to turn, but for some reason I turned when I dropped. This will be an hour of Knuckler's Quarry, everyone's favorite part of Shovel Knight. Alright, there we go. Let's not fall in the lava again. Let's not fall down any holes. Okay, the burger has arrived, so I'm gonna put us on a quick pause screen, and I'll be back in like 2 minutes. BRB, guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just wanted to grab that so no one came and took it. Here, I will show. I just sent a picture to Morph, but here it is. Oh, wait, that's really big. My phone always posts such big pictures. It's Borger. Thank you, Morph. Thank you so much. Thank you, Morph. It's Borger. I'll probably stop every 2 minutes or so and grab a bite of that, but after this, hold on. Let me finish this level. There we go. Since Morph was so kind to get that for me, would you like a quick round of Spelunky for free? Oh god! Ah! The fires claimed me. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Annie Fonzu. Oh, stretch. Thank you. Yeah, I could do some free Spelunky for you since you got. I guess it's not technically free, but since you were so kind to get that for me, if you would like, I could do a few runs of Spelunky real quick, and I'll just count that as a free redeem, so you don't have to spend any points for it. I just want to finish this stage before I forget the timing on this. There we go. Yeah, it might be like a mental block thing. As soon as I figure out how to clear or get the timing on one of these, I kind of stop struggling. Like, I'm still not perfect, but I'm not struggling as much. Alright. I missed one of those gems. That's okay, I'll live. I was literally right at the end. I was right at the end and I just kept choking. There we go, there we go. See, I promise I can do things. I'm not a complete failure, just mostly a failure. Alright, let me boot up some Spelunky to thank Morph. What's on sale? Yeah, I know your guys' favorites, so as a thank you. Let me mute this and there we go. So we'll do a few runs of this. Spelunky. Shovel Knight yearns for the mines. Exactly. Shovel Knight in the mines. Let me... By yearning, you mean beating Mole Knight again? Yeah, Mole Knight I feel like should swap with Plague Knight. Mole Knight is an easier boss. Or not Plague Knight, Spectre Knight. Alright, let's get some runs in real quick. But the burger is very good. Thank you again, Morph. I haven't had a Good Times burger in 2 or 3 months, actually. And I like their burgers a lot. Can I grab this? Oh! I'm just instinctively like, oh yeah, just break this pot, grab this gold. I forgot what we were doing. Let's not do that. Let's pay attention, yeah? Let's actually pay attention to what we're doing, just a little bit, yeah? I think that'd be a good idea. I still can't believe we were so close last time and just choked. Oh, come on. Choked on the Olmec fight. I rewatched that clip like 20 times. And it made me madder every time I looked at it. I was like, are you kidding? And I think what happens is because I'm on the rope and I climb up and then I climb down as the gold is coming towards and I end up landing right in the way of the gold. I think what happened in the moment was I saw the gold coming. Ow. Well, triple death. I saw the gold coming and I panicked. In my head, I was like, oh shoot, I have to dodge this. And because the gold was launching higher than I expected, I was like, oh, it's coming up way higher. I should move down to avoid this. And so, like, on the split second I had to react to that, I'm like, oh, okay. Drop down. Not like that. Drop down and avoid the gold. But it didn't end up going as high as I thought it was going to with that arc. It was still higher than I expected, though. And so when I dropped down, I ended up landing right in the way of it. I think that's what happened. Oh, come on. All right, can I get out of the first stage? Come on, Brandy, focus, focus, focus. These runs are quick, at least. Not by choice. These are supposed to be good runs. All right, spectacles for free is not bad. I can see where gold is, so now I don't have to go out of my way for the Ujat Eye. I would actually rather have this rock. Thank you. All right, let's jump up. Ba-da-do-do. Alright, we got a parachute in the wall there that I could grab, but I'd need a bomb for it. Damsel also takes a bomb and might disrupt some gold, so I'm gonna hide over here. Ugh. Oh, come on. I wanted to rescue the damsel. I was going to throw the rock at the damsel to knock him down, but there was too much gold kicked up by that explosion. That's a shame. I actually did want those free glasses. They're not the most exciting thing to get for free, but they're better than some things. Oh. Momentum. Momentum is killing me. Ooh. Thanks, treasure. I appreciate your input. Why am I taking damage right away? Stop. I should not be taking this much damage, and I should not be choking this much. I need to just focus and get these runs off the ground. Alright, kill both of them. It cost me a rope, which wasn't really ideal, but I'll take it, I guess. Alright, rope acquired. Damsel acquired. Alright, this is officially the furthest we've made it today, which is sad. But we have made it off the first stage. Let's go. Okay, I got a rope. Got a rope for this box. Spike shoes. Okay, that's not bad, actually. It's not my favorite item we could get here, but it's not bad. We'll rope again. Okay, parachute. I actually kind of want bombs and rope over all these items it keeps giving me. I kind of need the resources. Alright, move this gold out of the way. Actually, drop that arrowhead, and we'll take the rock. There we go. There we go. Now we got something cooking. I hope it's not burnt. Thank you for the rally luck, Joe. Rally luck, rally luck. Ugh. Can't say that I like these placements for everything. Okay, careful. Oh, no, 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 ah! I didn't realize there was an altar there. Well, rip. I could have had a sacrifice, it's okay. I mean, I would never sacrifice the sweet, innocent dog, right? What kind of monster do you take me for? Of course I meant to rescue him. Ah! Okay, nothing down there but trouble, so let's avoid that. Yeah, sacrifice never. Ah! Ah! I wanted to grab the arrowhead. Oh, come on. Hello. I can't even kill myself properly. There we go. Alright, trigger all those. That's okay. I didn't have a lot of resources. I had some good items, but my resources were lacking. I was almost out of ropes, and my bombs were non-existent. Well, they were normal level, but considering I like to go into the other stages having like seven or so bombs, wasn't very good. Damsel's probably over there, but I can't reasonably get through there. Yeah, I'll just take my shotgun and leave. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Hold on, if I shotgun jump. I'm not good at the shotgun jump. You can jump higher with the shotgun, but I'm not good at it. There you go. That's like, did you see how I got some extra height there? I was trying to jump up and shoot the spider, and there was gold there that I didn't look at because I was too busy yapping about shotguns. Good job. Okay, drop. Drop. Ooh, that was scary. Yeah, let's rope up. Oh, there he is. He takes way too many ropes, or too many bombs to get. Sorry, Richard. So I wasted my rope and I didn't get the damsel, so that sucks. Gold there. Gotta be mindful. Be mindful. That's a shame. I liked having the shotgun. Even though I don't really want the shotgun before the before getting out of the mines. Because again, I mentioned this yesterday, but I feel like in the mines, I'm actually gonna leave her. Okay, it doesn't look like there's an altar this way. I just wanted to double check. Yeah, there's nothing. In the mines is when I want to be gathering resources and damsels and stuff. And then starting in the jungle is when things get more dangerous, and that's when I want the shotgun. But I don't want to have to try and juggle the damsel and the shotgun at the same time. Ow, that was fall damage, really. That didn't feel like it was far enough for me to take fall damage, but okay. Yeah, that one didn't take fall damage, but the other one did. That feels incorrect, but okay, we got a, we got a damsel over here right next to an altar, so that's good, at least. Boing. Oh, really? Skeleton? Come on. Spectacles. Okay. I was hoping for a cape from Kali, but we'll take it. Don't love this layout. Here's what I'll do. I'll bounce here. There we go. There we go. Shouldn't have taken a hit from that skeleton, though. That sucked. Okay. Squish that guy. I heard Richard, but it looks like he's in a bad location. And similarly, I don't think I can kill that spider without the gems bouncing into the paste, so I'm not going to bother wasting a bomb for it. Okay, my health is not great. I wish I had a little more health going into the jungle, but... Spelunky, why do you hate me? And that's game. Landed right on the torch, because of course I did. Where else would I land? Right on the torch is about accurate, yeah? That's okay. Like I said, I wasn't thrilled with the way that run was shaping up. I didn't have a ton of resources. I had the spectacles, which was nice, and I had one damsel on the altar, but my health was in pretty bad shape already. Okay, nothing that way. There we go. Is this did it say this was a snake's level? Oh, come on. It is a snake's level. The damsel's there. I can't get her without her falling below, which is gonna be a big hassle. This is risky. I probably shouldn't do this. Because there's so much gold down here. Oh, and she died anyway. Dang it. Dang it, Penny. You were the chosen one. You cost me 2 ropes instead. I should have just left her. I knew she was probably gonna die from that drop, but I wanted to go check, you know? I would have liked the extra health. But now I'm down 2 ropes and a heart. Yeah, rip Penny. Alas, poor Penny, we knew her well. Oh, I want your cape. I would like your cape, but not enough to rob you for it. Oh, nope, no. Alright, come over this way. Jump onto these spikes over here. Ow. Exactly. No! Ah! Spat a ruby into my face. Also, that explosion was much smaller than I was expecting. I kind of thought that explosion would blow up all the spikes there so that I'd be able to pick up the paste. That was the plan, but didn't quite work out. Okay, we bounce. Oh, look at Treasure. That poor dog is really entrenched in the wall. That looks like a 2-bomb job, and I'm not willing to sacrifice 2 bombs yet, so that's gonna be a no from me, dog. Literally. Literal dog. Also, might need to stop in a minute and grab another bite of the burger. I don't want it to go cold. Oh, he's got a mystery box. He's got a mystery box, guys. I could mug him for that and get an eggplant. But it's a bad idea, so I won't do that. Ooh, that is a arrow trap that I don't want to deal with. Ooh, free penny though. I'll take that. Yeah, these runs haven't been giving us a lot of resources. Our bombs and ropes have not been particularly great on any of these, but yeah, none of these runs have given us good resources. No jetpack in there. I could have told you that. It wasn't the right kind of shop. The different shops, I don't know if you've ever noticed this. You can tell what kind of shop it is based off this, and jetpacks only spawn in the ones with the magnifying glass, if I recall correctly. So I can tell at a glance if a shop has a jetpack or not, but it's always just kind of fun to look at what the shop has anyway. Squish. Yeah, tasty burger. Here. Morph picked a very good one. I was in the middle of chewing, so I couldn't talk, but I wanted to say Morph picked a very good one. I put a bunch of different options on there so that it covered a bunch of different price ranges and stuff. And that one's a very good one. I mean, obviously all the ones I put on are ones that I like. I wouldn't put something that I don't like on, but still, very good choice. Thank you again. Alright, how do I want to do this? Kill this Cobra. We can rescue Richard. There we go. Richard is saved. Is there anything down there? No. And I'm going to kill this spider and hope it doesn't shoot gold at my face. It didn't. It shot paste over here, which is perfect. Go on, Richard. Be free. Run free. Fair Richard. All right, I wish we had some more bombs, but going into the jungle, we've got a decent setup here. We got paste, 6 hearts. I was hoping that would hit both monkeys, but it didn't. That's okay, we got through. Alright, gotta be careful. I have to remember, gold can hide in the grass here and be very difficult to see. Ooh, careful. I'll let that explode. All right, cool. I have to just keep looking ahead. There's gold in them grass. Oh, yuck. Kill this frog. Goodbye, frog. And he did drop a gem. I was hoping he'd drop spring shoes. They can drop spring shoes, but instead he just dropped a gem. Yeah, bye, frog. Okay. Oh, thank you for the rally luck, Joe. Rally luck, rally luck. Yeah, the boomerang isn't bad, but it's also just not the best. Have to whip the top of these trees to make sure there's no gold up there. Which is the dumbest place that gold can spawn, I think. I don't have spike shoes. Okay. Careful. I do want those bombs. Okay, I took a hit for him, but I'm... Oh, there was gold there! Ah, I couldn't see it. Ah. Ah. I got greedy. I really wanted the bombs because my bomb supply was so low. Like, it was my fault, but to be fair, I literally could not see gold there. I saw gold everywhere else in the pond, but I couldn't see gold where I landed. I literally did not see the gold there. It's okay. It's okay. We'll run it back. Ah! I wanted to come over here and look for crates, because again, the main thing that's concerning me in these runs is my bomb supply. Not having any bombs just makes me very nervous. So I'm constantly trying to explore for some bombs. Oh, speaking of, I did not mean to drop that bomb. That's okay. Missed a jump, landed on gold that I didn't know was there. It's all in a day's work in Spelunky Town. I'm serious, after we finish the no gold run, any future time we play Spelunky, I'm just gonna instinctively flinch every time I pick up gold. I'm gonna have like this god run and I'm gonna pick up gold, and I'm instinctively going to restart. And you guys are gonna be like, why did you restart? You were doing great. And I'm gonna be like, oh, I touched the gold, I forgot. Yeah, money PTSD. Okay, there's nothing over here. Good to know, good to know. I should have swapped this for the skull over there, but that's okay. Nothing over here, okay. Just trying to be thorough on these early levels when we can still get some items to help us in a reasonable situation. I'd need to bomb to get into there. That's not worth it. Also, we got gold here that tried to be sneaky. That's the exit. And there's nothing over here. Maybe the damsel's that way, but I'm not gonna use a bomb for it. When did I get extra ropes? I literally don't remember that. I have extra ropes, but I don't remember it. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I was trying to rope down. Oh no! Well, it actually made an exit for me, which is good. And we did get some more bombs. I want the damsel, but I don't think I can reasonably get him here. I think I just, I count my blessings that I didn't pick up gold down there, and I just leave. We got some bombs out of it. Even if it wasn't my actual intention to drop a bomb down there, it made an exit for us that we could safely take, and we'll just accept that. You feel drunk with power now that you bought me a burger? The burger power? Why does that make you feel drunk with power? Morph is too strong. He must be stopped. I will bomb for the damsel now, though, because I can get it in one bomb, and I kinda need the health. While I'm here, you can buy a burger every time you want now. You're so powerful. Morph, the burger wizard? I don't know, I'm trying to think of like something that sounds strong, but sadly, I don't think putting burger in front of anything makes it sound cool. Like, you can be the coolest wizard of all time, but if you're the burger wizard, you probably sound a little lame. I'm like trying to think like, what's something cool? Burger Prince? No, that sounds like Burger King. Which is the one place that that's the one fast food place I refuse to eat, actually, Burger King. It makes me sick. Every time I eat there, I get sick afterwards. Different locations, it's just the way they prepare their burgers, it makes me sick. And I don't know why, but... So that is the one place that I don't eat at, is Burger King. Morph the Burger Master. Is that better? Maybe. Monkeys, be gone. Ah. Okay. Careful. There's gold everywhere down here. There's gold here, and here, and here. Gotta be careful when I drop. Oh, I said be careful, and then I just instantly landed on the gold. Good job. Okay, drop, jump. That's okay. That run had some stuff, but it wasn't like a god run or anything. Here, we'll drop a bomb there. Run away from the gold. Oh. The gold landed right there anyway, so I couldn't get it. Alright. I have whipped her, so I have to bear that in mind that I cannot use her to disarm an arrow trap or she will die. We got boxes over here? No. Alright, come on, drop. Thank you. Alright, no arrow traps I have to worry about. Just gonna use her to punch that bat in the face. And I do have to move this gold out of the way. There we go. I couldn't talk because my mouth was full, but those were two really dumb hits that I took there. Ow, and that was another one. Pay attention, Brandy, pay attention. Yeah, I know it's possible to do a image as a link. I should make a proper burger button. I can picture how I want it to look. I should sit down and draw it, actually. Oh no, ah! Oh no, come on. You wasted my bombs, dude. Okay. This run is not great, to be honest. I'm low on health and bombs. And I cannot get the damsel on this stage. But I got paste. Well, I have paste, but I have to use a rope here. I mean, I probably could have done it without using a rope, but oh, come on. I pressed the wrong button. Well, I might as well look over here now. I did not mean to throw a bomb there. It just kind of happened. Come on. I know I can land the arrow in there. Well, maybe not. This might be a bad angle for it. Alright, I'm just gonna go. There might be something over there that I would like, but I should just go. If I make an actual burger... If I make burger art... I could also use it for a snack redeem where you just like redeem that and I go get like a granola bar or something. And then you can use that when I'm getting hangry. When I'm I'm getting upsetty and not doing a good job at Spelunky because of it. Oh. Okay. Things are happening and I don't want to be a part of it, so let me out. I wish that had been bombs. Alright, no damsel, no bombs. This run is like... I've got the paste, but everything else about this run is bad. Alright, come on. Swim, swim, swim. And I'm dead. Alright. I think we'll give it one more run that gets to the jungle, and then we'll call it. Oh, come on. So I've got to take it into maximum carefulness. And I got to do my best. Thank you for the rally luck, Joe. I'll pay attention and not do dumb mistakes. Well, that one was kind of outside my control. That one wasn't my fault. That one wasn't a dumb mistake. There was just no way to get past that without touching it. It would have been fine because the gold, I didn't touch the gold. It was the ruby, which wasn't there, but got knocked down, or it appeared because the gold fell onto the pot and broke it. That one wasn't my fault, okay? A lot of these are my fault. That one wasn't one of them because that one was just kind of an unavoidable situation. All right, get up, get up, get up. There you go. Spelunky's OST is just really good. We were talking about Shovel Knight's OST earlier. That one's also really good. What is it about people who make music for games about mines where they just pop off and it's all good? I don't know what's happening. If I want the damsel, I need to bomb here. Oh god. Scary things are happening. But I can rescue the damsel. Was he worth a bomb? Questionable. Likely gonna go to sleep soon. Understandable. It is fairly late for you, but thank you again. I'll keep saying it, but thank you so much for the burger. And I hope you have a good night when you do go to sleep. Everyone had a bit burger. Morph had burger. Baby had burger. Wait, baby didn't have burger. One day, baby nephew will have burger. He will be introduced to the glory of the burger. All right, let's whip this gold out of the way. There we go. Oh, Richard, you are baked into that wall. Look at him. He is 3 bombs away, I think. 2 or 3 at least. It's not a good place for him. I don't see anything down there that I want to go for, so I think we'll just go this way, carefully dodging over the gold. Oh, there was a box. That's okay, I don't need it. Whew, careful. Yeah, I'd like that box, but it's kind of in an awkward position. Same with Richard. Both of them are just in weird places I don't want to mess with. Okay. Ah! Okay. All right. Okay. Can I have my paste? I cannot have my paste. There's too much stuff in the way. I'd love to grab the paste there, but that is just not happening. They said no paste for you today. There's gold in the pot. I just wanted... He was waking up and I didn't want to get hit. I didn't want to take damage from him, so I just threw him. And I happened to be on the pot when I threw him. Just unfortunate timing there. Alright, we got a machete, which is... something. Okay, you can still whip with the machete to knock the gold away. I wasn't sure if that worked. Ow. With that said, gonna grab her, throw her. Oh, and she landed right where I wanted her to. Excellent, excellent. No spikes that you're gonna fall onto? No? Okay, good. She is going to take damage from this, though. RIP. She's fine, she's fine. She's coming back here. I'll pick you up. Pow. Is it safe to drop you, though? Yes, it's very safe. Unfortunately, she landed right in the spider web, which means the one thing about the machete that it's good for, clearing spider webs, I can't do. Because she would have gotten hit, but that's okay. Alright, damsel rescued. What do we got over here? Nothing, nothing. Okay. Ew, okay. Got a bomb here. Carefully drop, carefully drop. Oop, don't fall onto the gold. Oh, there's an altar up there. There's an altar. That's okay. I can't find Richard here anyway. He's probably locked behind that which needs a bomb, so. No altar, no damsel. It sucks. This run is also just kind of not very good. Instead of a good item from the box, we got the machete. The damsel's in the kissing booth this time. Ah! Well, thank you, Skeleton, for helping me make that jump. I appreciate it. Nothing this way. Okay, I lost health. That's not good. Notice I wasn't even killing them with the machete. I was swinging the machete at them, but then my hitbox was weird and I jumped on them somehow, despite not actually jumping, so that was interesting. I'd like that box, but it's not in a good position. I think I'd just pass on it. Okay, let's go. Paste landed in an actually accessible location for once. Altar and damsel, but there's no damsel around. Ow. That's okay. I'll take my paste. I got paste and that's good. All right, we're in the jungle, so this will be our last run of this. Unless someone redeems Spelunky again, but even though this didn't actually use the redeem, if someone redeems it again, I'm going to say that, like, I'm going to put it on, like, a soft cooldown timer. Like, I can't actually do a cooldown timer for it right now because it wasn't redeemed normally. But I'll say that, like, we need, like, an hour before we come back to Spelunky. Just so that we don't spend another eternity on this. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna rope and I'm gonna swap out my machete. The machete did actually serve me decently well. It wasn't like a god item or anything, but we got some use out of it. But now it is time to say goodbye to our machete. And, oh, we got a shop here. Bombs, okay. Eternity of Spelunky. Depends on how the runs go. I could leave him on the worm tongue, but I think I'd rather just take him out of the exit regularly. It's faster. Ugh. Why? It's always the dark stages. All right, hold on. I'm actually going to take another quick break. I need to refill my water. And I might as well finish the burger before it goes cold. So I'm just going to take a quick, like, 5-minute break, and then we'll be back. So, BRB again. Hello. There you go. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let me set us back up for Spelunky, or not for Spelunky, for Shovel Knight. There we go. Alright. Where were we? We did Knuckler's Quarry. So next up we have to do the Iron Whale. But I have some cash first. Let's go get the upgrade. Get the last Shovel Blade upgrade. There we go. So now at full health, I can do a spark that shoots along the ground. It's not the most helpful because I get hit a lot, but it can be very helpful if you're good. If you're good at the game, which I'm not. I used to be. But here we are, the Iron Whale. Let's kill these crabs. There you go. Yeah, and when you punch the shells, they go crazy and fly all over the place. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ow. Well, I got hit, so I no longer have my funny blade. My funny drop spark attack. I think I put this track in my fishing playlist. I don't remember for sure. I need to double check, but I'm pretty sure I put this in the fishing playlist. Oh no, it's just a Troupple. I don't need Ichor, I've got some already. Nope. There we go. Yeah, I gotta knock that shell out of the way. Actually, it's kind of late. I should, well, it's not late, but it is late enough that I should change the sky. There we go. It's a little easier on the eyes when it's late like this. Alright, and these gray ones I think you can't kill. These ones are invincible. The mighty invincible hermit crab, yeah. Oh no, ow! Keep thinking I have to avoid the gold. Understandable. I'm actually kind of surprised that I'm not also doing that. Because like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if when we do, after we finish the Spelunky achievement, I have gold PTSD and I'm just instinctively avoiding all the gold. Actually, I can ignore that guy. Ow. Ah! Let me get the phase locket out. There's spikes here, so... Oh no, the ghost eels, right. These eels just, like, appear. They're not really ghosts, because I can kill them, but... they do just kind of appear out of nowhere like a ghost. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what I expected to happen. I should have known that would happen. That's okay. It's a fairly quick shot back to that part of the level. Oh no! I am just clumsy sometimes. I don't have an excuse on that one. I was just bad. I was just bad. Give me my phase locket back. There we go. Ow. Oh no, the shell! I needed that. Well, that's upsetting. Yeah, I think I actually can't get into there without the shell. None of my items go upward, so yeah, I think I can't get in there. That sucks. Alright, phase locket. There we go. Let's not jump into spikes this time. I almost immediately fell onto spikes because I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna phase lock it through. There we go. First checkpoint. I was literally right by the checkpoint. Oh right, these platforms, they like rocket upwards. And you have to jump off of them or you die. Actually, I think you just take damage. Oh. That makes you die. Doing that will kill you. Ah, come on. I was trying to grab my gold back and I just slammed face first into those spikes. Alright, how about this? Let's phase lock it first and then jump. Alright, I've got most of my gold back. I still lost a little bit, but it's now no longer a horrendous amount. I could go for that dirt pile, but I think I should just kill this guy. Actually, oh, he's back. There we go. Tentacles! I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. Bonk! Ow! Don't bonk me! Don't bonk me! Like a funny bonk. I really want to get a bonk emote eventually. I want that to be one of our animated emotes, ideally. The bonk emote. Ah! Oops. Oops. Oh, come on. I knew what I was doing and I did it I did that anyway. Well, now I lost a bunch of gold. Phase lock it first, then jump. Phase lock it, then jump. Phase lock it, and then jump. It's really not that difficult. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble. But anyway, the tentacles break if you hit the tip. Oh wait, hold on. There you go. Ow. Alright, if I... Nope. Drop anchor here. A music note. Let's go. I'm actually going to come back so that the tentacle respawns. There we go. Ah, no! I'm so bad at platforming. Yeah, I was never a Mario kid. I was never good at Mario, I was good at Zelda. And part of that... part of that is because I wasn't good at platforming. And because I didn't play that many platformers, I also didn't improve at platforming. But boy, I can solve a... You can show me a Zelda puzzle and I'll usually figure it out in like 2 seconds. I've actually... It's surprising because I've watched people play Zelda who didn't grow up with it. And something that is like very obvious to me because I'm just familiar with the way Zelda games tend to do their puzzles. Something that's like very obvious to me. They'll struggle with and they'll be like, oh wow, I don't understand how to approach this. It's really interesting. Is it even worth it for that chest? No. I already got the music note, which is the main thing to get there, so I'll just call it without doing that. Oh, no, 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 no! Ah! It's okay. It didn't kill me. It was just, there was a little bit of extra treasure I could have gotten. And then you can bounce on these. And then phase lock it over here and kill this one. There you go. Ah! Snails! 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 There we go. There we go. Squish. Chest. Oh no! Ah! I already knew it was coming, so it didn't actually catch me off guard, but for someone who didn't expect that, that would probably be a bit of a jump scare. Now you could do this platforming nonsense, or you could just bounce off of the chest like I'm doing. I think this is the far easier solution. However, now I need to actually land on it and hit it a little. Oh no, you do have to hit it normally. In fact, I should use an Ichor here. There we go. Ow. There we go. Got him. Surprise, it's Chester. Eel's alive. I haven't been on a ride like that in ages. I think I'm gonna be sick. Anyway, I'm about to drop another great deal on you. Wanna see? I could get the throwing anchor for 3K, but I'm broke. I'm broke. So I have to buy it again in the village when it'll cost 500 more. I could break the checkpoint for it, but based off the way I've been playing, I feel like that's not a good idea. Oh no. Oh, jeez. I wish I had the throwing anchor right now to shoot at this guy. Ba-ba-da-bow. Alright, he dropped 100 gold. Yeah, that puts us at 2050, which is not a lot. If I had a little more, I'd consider breaking the item so that I could get the throwing anchor. There we go, 350. How much more do I need? Probably a bit more than that. This is such a bad idea. Objectively terrible idea. No, I'm 70 short. Ah. I have to drink my other ichor so I don't die now. If only I had 70 more gold. Ba-da-da-da-do-da-da-do-da-da-do. All right. Can I get a little more gold here? This is a cool section, by the way. I like this section. Wait, 3K. Let's go. All right, we'll drop down and let's go get that throwing anchor. And then if I die, I don't lose very much gold because I have none left. There we go, 3K. Throwing anchor. Yeah, it just throws an anchor in an arc. It's mildly useful. It's not the best item in the game, but it definitely has uses. You can't use it on ladders though, unfortunately, which is, it would be pretty helpful here. But now I can throw it like that. There we go. Bow, 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 down, 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 down. Bo, do, 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 do. Ow. That's not right. Wait, I can just jump up. Oh, wait. Alright, jump up here, and then jump here. There you go. Yeah, these like torpedo platforms are pretty cool. Oh. At least when you actually land on them properly. There we go, there we go. There we go, killed that guy. Killed that man. Oh no! Ah. I did not mean to hit the switch while I was standing there. I wanted the chest. That's all. Oh! Oh no. That sends me a good ways back. Think I have to kill the anglerfish again now. Oh no, never mind. Okay, that's not too bad then. Oh, but I do have to platform here. but now I have to platform instead of doing it by bouncing on the anglerfish. So it is actually harder now. But that's okay. It's still not too bad. There we go. Alright, bounce that back into his face. There we go. Alright, yeah, that doesn't set us as far back as I was worried it would. It's still like a decent trek back, but it's not horrendous. Oh. I keep thinking I can just hold up to instantly climb the ladder, and it doesn't work that way. You have to actually jump up onto the ladder. Oh, no, 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 no. No spikes, thank you. Nope. It's okay. It's okay. It's not that far back, and I don't lose much money. I don't know why I keep checking the chest. I know that it's not the boss, the mini boss. But I instinctively do it anyway. Because I'm silly. Because I am silly. Silly Knight. Shovel Knight's true adversary, Silly Knight. There we go. Yep, that's okay. Okay, and jump. There you go. Alright, let's be careful this time. Let's not die right away. Oh, come on. Telling you, Phase Locket, best item in the game. Being able to just turn yourself invincible for like 2 seconds is really helpful. Better than you'd think. Because since it's like brief invincibility, you're like, oh yeah, that's not that helpful, but it is very helpful. There we go, got that guy. Alright, let's actually time this properly now. There we go. And here's the checkpoint. It was right here all along. And we ride the anchor, and we are at the checkpoint. Let's go. Kill that isopod. Ah! Come back. Oh, right. The anchor can kill him too. Oh no, I missed it. That's okay. That's okay. Now I can try and get the secret. The secret. Right. Don't just jump. There you go. Rally luck, rally luck. Thank you, Joe. Oh, careful, careful. Alright, and here we go. Underwater duel. There we go. Look at all that gold. Ah, wonderful. Actually, it's called gold, but it's all jewels. It's not actually gold. There we go. Not the cleanest section, but not bad. There we go. Eat a whole turkey. Stretch. Thank you, Daedra. 1 second.
Ooh. Oh no.
Shovel Knight, don't run against the wall. Thank you for the stretch, Daedra. Oh, there's a lot of gold. I want it. I want it. Give me the gold. Give me that emerald. Ah, there we go. He did a big old stretch too. Yeah, I tend to forget too if you guys don't remind me. I'm used to like sitting in like one position for like hours. It's not good for me, but I will do that without thinking about it. Ah, no! I mistimed my my shovel swing. It's okay. I don't have to go to the secret area anymore, so it'll be a lot faster to get through her here. I'm doing so badly. I can't believe that I used to speed run this basically. It wasn't like a true speed run, but I did used to. I cleared this once in an hour and 20 minutes, an hour 28 minutes or something like that for the achievement, and you would not guess it with how poorly I'm playing now. There we go. That wasn't so hard. I just choked at the last second. Alright, Treasure Knight. My gems, my vessel, my ocean, your very presence tarnishes. You are to lay claim to the sea itself. Your greed knows no bounds, Treasure Knight. Your hands are no less dirty. Even now, others are paying for your avarice. Let us duel, winner take all. All my dramatic voices sound the same. It's okay. There's a reason I'm not Hoyoverse isn't contacting me to voice act anyone. They should though. I should be voicing the next Genshin Twink. I think this would be a good thing for the game. And they can pay me in burgers. There we go. Fairly easy, boss. I went in without full health and I still got him, so... Just gotta spam that phase locket, it's super helpful. Oh no! Another cutscene. We must save her. Save her! This is like the dream I had last night that was super sad. About Hikaru no Go. I mean, that was only part of it. There was more to the dream, but that was part of it. Next, after this one, it depends on if we finish this tonight, which we might. We are, like, actually halfway through now. And that's after taking a Spelunky break. But I can tell you the rough schedule for next week. If we've got shiny hunting on Tuesday, either Shovel Knight or maybe shiny hunting if we beat this tonight on Thursday. Then we've got Spelunky on Saturday, and then Sunday we're going to start Rogue Legacy. Thank you again for sending me that game so that we can try it. That is the planned schedule for the next week. But again, it might change based on if we finish this tonight or not. And we are in the home stretch. There's... Let me see, there's 3 more bosses, and then the final dungeon, so... Shortcut? Question mark? We'll do shortcut. Oh, right. Boing! Wow, it sent us all the way back here. Yeah, I'm excited to play it too. Thank you again so much for for sponsoring it. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Let's trade in those sheets. There are a few other ones that I've considered, but you know, I feel bad if you guys if I just like ask you guys to buy stuff. But there were a few other ones. Let me see. Oh no, you can't buy... Yeah, you only get the 2 cups, so then he doesn't do anything else here. I've got all the relics. Was there anything else I needed here? I could buy new armor, but I don't really need to. I think I should just increase my health. Yeah, let's buy a meal ticket. Is that all of them? I'm all out now. Had more, but they became meals before I arrived. Okay. So, we have bought all the meal tickets. And then I think there's 2 more magic upgrades. There we go. Oh, look at our health bar. It's so big now. Alright, yeah, we can still upgrade magic, though. And there are other campaigns for Shovel Knight too. I forgot to mention that. Well, I kind of vaguely mentioned it, but I didn't like outright say it. There are other campaigns, so you can actually play as Plague Knight, Spectre Knight, and King Knight. And each of them have their own campaigns, so if we want, we can come back and play Shovel Knight again, but play a different character. And they're all different stories too. And they have different unique playstyles. As I mentioned earlier, Plague Knight, I don't personally like. But Spectre and King Knight both are pretty fun to play. We can also do this mini dungeon. How much does it cost? Was it 10k to get in here? This is the Hall of Champions, a living monument to the founders of this great land. Admission for one, that will be 5,000 gold. Ah, well, I understand. The arts can't expect real support from peasants. She just called me broke. Hey, for your info, I'm only broke because I'm doing a no-gold run of Spelunky, okay? Don't you make fun of me. Unless you want to make fun of the fact that I still can't beat the no-gold run. Then you'd be accurate to make fun of me. Frigid Flight, I don't have the item for that yet. But we can go fight, Black Knight again. The Enchantress. With you by our side, Black Knight, total dominion is within our grasp. I beg of you, take my words to heart. Your safety is my only concern. Was that the Enchantress? Tell me who... You! Haven't you tired of this charade? Stay out of this! You never were one to blindly follow, Black Knight, but the Order and the Enchantress must be stopped. Fool! You're headed down a ruinous path. The only path I seek leads to the Tower of Fate, and I will reach it. Never! Steal thy shovel! Yeah, all my voices sound the same. I only have one dramatic voice. But yeah, we got a rematch with Black Knight here, and he is considerably harder, although it doesn't look like it. He's got more health, and he's got energy attacks now. Actually, I think he did have the energy attacks before, but he didn't use them as much. He's got that new ball attack. That one sucks. Ah, dang it. I'm trying to be fancy with my charge hits. There we go. Trying to be fancy with the charge hits, but it's kind of not working so well. Ow. There we go. Got a hit. Got him. Nope. You can repel those energy blasts. That's kind of what I've been waiting for, because you can repel those, but he keeps hitting them at places where I can't quite react in time. But there we go. We got him. Black Knight defeated, but only barely. Yeah, I lost my train of thought. What are some other games that I'd like to get? I want to try Enter the Gungeon. That's one that I thought chat would like. Oh wait, I can't do this one. It's hard to know. I'm not sure which games will work on my PC. I assume most of them will work, but obviously like some of the higher end games won't work. That's just something that I'm like kind of thinking about. I'm like not entirely sure, but so if it's like a bigger game, it'd probably be best to check first so I could check the specs, but I think most of the indie games would probably work. So if there's specific indie games that you guys wanted to see, those would probably be options. Anyway, Brandy's been yapping too much. Oh no! Yapping and messing up. The tried and true combo. Come on, I want that gem, and I want that gem. Oh no, I could have gotten those other ones if I were good. If I were good. There we go. And that's just some free gold. I could take this and use this to upgrade magic, but I actually think I should keep it so that I can buy... Oh wait, no, I could go into the Hall of Champions. Yeah, let's do this. This is where they have all the Kickstarter backer portraits. So this is like a cool little thing. So even if you didn't do a character for the game, they still had the people's portraits here in this hall. But it's also a secret mini dungeon. Heck, this place is haunted. There are ghosts roaming the halls and we're all trapped here. That includes you. So, are you going to do something about it? You like to see Tears of the Kingdom? Oh, I do have Tears of the Kingdom. That's on the list of games we might do eventually. I'd want to do Breath of the Wild first, though. You know, just do it in order. Oh, ow. Hold on, let me see. How did this work again? I need to remember how this gimmick worked. I think there are orbs that we have to find. There we go. And those kill the ghosts. And when they die, they turn into gems that are pretty valuable. Well, that guy didn't die. There you go. And that lights up the room. So yeah, you can see the various Kickstarter backers back here. Obviously, they're all pixelated, so I don't think I'd recognize most of these people anyway, but it's a little more difficult to recognize since they are pixelated. But let me think, what other games do I have? On Steam, you guys have seen most of them. I do have a few other ones that I haven't done on Steam yet. I have, this one's funny. Don't bonk me for this. I have Honeypop, and it's because they were giving it away for free a few months ago. I didn't actually buy that. I got it for free. But I do have that one. I don't think I can play that one on stream. That one might be a little too not safe for work. And then we have... let's see, we have Rogue Legacy, which we're trying next week, courtesy of Daedra. We have Spelunky 2, which K-Wild bought for me, and we're gonna do that after regular Spelunky. And then I also have Celeste, which is one that I think you guys are gonna like, but I'm still waiting on that. I want to do some custom art stuff for that one, and I just haven't gotten around to it because of the Coliseum project. But that's one of the ones for the future. And then I've also got the XCOM games, and I'd like to play those eventually, but it's one of those things where I just never have time for it. That game's like fairly lengthy and fairly hard, so... but that's one we can play. Those are my Steam games. My Steam library is not super large. Would I be willing to play Moonstone Island? I haven't heard of that. What is that one about? Let me look that up. Is that like a farming game? It sounds like. Yeah, that looks like a farming type game. Which, yeah, I'd probably be down to try that. It looks cute. Oh, another one that I wanted to try was Cult of the Lamb, because I think that one has chat interaction as an option, kind of like Pokemon. Oh, nice. Yeah, and speaking of course, we'll do more Pokemon stuff. XD Gale of Darkness is coming, guys, I swear. Once I finish the stupid Coliseum video, we'll do XD Gale of Darkness, and it'll be great. But I'd be down to do some other Pokemon stuff, too. I still want to play Mystery Dungeon again. We did Red Rescue Team last year. I want to do Explores the Sky eventually.
What else do we have?
I have and can play all of the mainline Pokemon games, but I'd also be interested in maybe doing some Pokemon ROM hacks. And then we've got a bunch of Zeldas. We've got Zelda randomizers as well as options. This summer, I want to do a Wind Waker randomizer at some point. That's on the list of things to do. I have all the Pikmin games. What else do I have on Switch? I've got Mario Odyssey, which I'd be down to play at some point. We got Fire Emblem. I want to do an Engage run at some point. And we could also do Fates Awakening, Three Houses again. If we did Three Houses, though, it wouldn't be a Byleth solo again. We'd do something else with it. What else do I have? Here, actually, I can show you my Switch games really quick, actually. I can just pull up the software list. We got Undertale. I haven't done Undertale just because I'm not sure how interesting it would be to watch someone who already has, like, knows it all. But we could do Undertale. Deltarune chapters are coming. I don't remember if that'll be switched to exclusive to start, or if it's launching it on all systems at the same time. We got Cattails. That one's kind of cute. It's not the most in-depth game, but it is a cute one. We could do Hyrule Warriors. I may complain about the story on Age of Calamity, but the gameplay is actually pretty fun. We got the Pokemon games. We got Pikmin, Pokemon, Splatoon, Mario Odyssey. We got the Xenoblade games. We got Zelda. Smash Bros. Is also on the list of things we might do. Xenoblade Definitive Edition. I don't have Xenoblade X, unfortunately, or we'd probably be playing that right now, actually. And then we got to play Phantom Brave. That's on the list, too. And then we got Story of Seasons. Those are all my Switch games. What do I have for the Wii and the GameCube? Well, actually, since I technically have all the GameCube games. Wink, wink. Definitely legitimate. Definitely legitimate copies of them. I'm trying to wink. It's not working so well. I'm winking in spirit. There we go. But we have those. We also have some Wii games. Would love to see a Deltarune playthrough. Yeah, I don't know if we did Deltarune, maybe I'd start from the beginning for anyone who hasn't seen those, the first 2 chapters, but that's an option too. Let me see. Oh no, don't make noises. Oh god, this is too many games at once. I grabbed all my Wii and Wii U games and it was a bad idea. It's too big of a stack. I got Super Mario 3D World for the Wii U, Pikmin 3 for Wii U, Smash for Wii U, but if we were going to play Smash, we'd just play Ultimate probably. Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze. That was one I was also thinking about for summer. Or it could also be a winter game, actually. I got Zelda Twilight Princess HD. I also have the regular one, but if I were going to play Twilight Princess, I'd probably just do a randomizer, honestly. And no worries. I just wanted to answer your question since you did ask. We got Wind Waker HD, but similar thing. I'd probably just play as a Wind Waker randomizer. I played Wind Waker and Twilight Princess enough times that I'd rather just play a randomizer and have it be like kind of fresh and new. But I do actually have the originals, or the HD versions of those games as well. We got Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. That one's cute. That was one that I was also thinking of as like just a random one-off game. We have the original Hyrule Warriors on Wii U. I actually like that one better than Age of Calamity. Don't tell anyone. I also have Shovel Knight for Wii U. Wow, we could play it there as well. I got Yoshi's Woolly World. I've got Bayonetta 1 and 2 on Wii U. I think that's similar to Hunipop, where it might be a little too not safe for work to play on stream, but I do have that. I'm not sure on that one, though. I also have Super Mario Maker, but given that the Wii U is no longer has services running, I don't think that would be very fun to play. And then let's see, for the Wii, I've got Tales of Symphonia Dawn of the New World, the sequel for Tales of Symphonia, one of my favorite games of all time, that I hear is really bad. So I bought this originally intending to do a video about it. I was going to do a review and see if it was really that bad, but I never got around to playing it. If we do this, I want to play the original Tales of Symphonia first, so it's fresh in my mind. But that's also an option. I got Pikmin 2 on the Wii, although I'd probably just play the GameCube version on my definitely real Nintendo PC. I got Smash Bros. Brawl. Again, I think we'd just play Ultimate. I got Harvest Moon Animal Parade. That's on the list of things I want to do. Animal Crossing City Folk. Super Paper Mario, I do not like this game, but you guys might want to watch me play that to hear me complain about it the whole time. Maybe. Can we play Pokemon Home? True. Actually, no, we cannot, unfortunately. That is the one Pokemon game we can't play because my subscription expired. Otherwise, I would show you guys my 500 shiny Pokemon. Oh, here's one. This is a secret, actually. This one's a spoiler. Hold on, I'll save that one for the end. I got Wii Play. I don't like Super Paper Mario. No. Hello, Cupid. How are you doing? Super Paper Mario makes me mad. And then I have Skyward Sword. I have The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. That's a similar thing. We can play that one if you want to hear me complain the whole time. I will complain about the motion controls relentlessly in that game. Let me put those down. They're too heavy. Ow. Also, I do have a few virtual console games. I have the original Paper Mario on my Wii Virtual Console. That's also an option. I like the original Paper Mario more. Super Paper Mario is peak. It makes me so mad. It makes me so mad. You have a really bad toothache, but you went to urgent care and they gave you antibiotics until you can go to a dentist. Oh no, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. Toothaches are the worst. Over the last year, I developed bruxism. Bruxism? The thing that the Pokemon is based off of. where you grind your teeth together in your sleep. So sometimes I wake up with my jaw really hurting. I think it's mostly stress related, because when I'm super stressed, I wake up with my teeth hurting, but that's no good. And they were supposed to do something about that, but they never got around to it. Anyway, the last Wii game, this is a secret spoiler. I wasn't going to tell you guys about it, but since we brought it up, it's a game called Dokapon Kingdom. And it's like a board game RPG where the combat is rock, paper, scissors based. It's very frustrating. And I was thinking we might play that at some point, and you guys can laugh at all the horrible things that happened to me. That game is very frustrating, but you can actually see, I'll spoil it for you guys. I actually have I have it downloaded already, a reference image, because I want to do some custom art for it. You heard horror stories of that game. It is as bad as they say. It is as frustrating as they say, actually. The art style is super cute, though, so I wanted to draw myself in this art style. So I have a picture downloaded for reference. So that was something that's actually been on my mind that I want to do at some point. You can see it here, but it's very cute, but boy, it is a frustrating game. But that's on the list of things I want to do at some point. But anyway, that's what I have on here. And then, like I said, I can do GameCube games, N64 games, SNES, NES. I don't think there's any NES games that we really want to play. Oh god, don't make me play Star Tropics, please. I already beat it once. It was awful. Don't make me do Star Tropics. Yeah, Wind Waker. I want to do a Wind Waker randomized for summer at some point. And then I think I can do some PlayStation games. I haven't tried any PlayStation games, but I should be able to get them working. PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 will probably work. I don't think PlayStation 3. That might be outside what my computer can handle. And then we use the PS4 as a Genshin machine. We could also do some of the other PS4 games I have. We could do Persona 5, Kingdom Hearts, or maybe Nier Automata. But yeah, that's most of what I have. Oh, I can also do DS and 3DS games. I want to do Yokai Watch at some point. I'm gonna get people hooked on Yokai Watch. It's my grand life ambition. People need to recognize that Yokai Watch is a great game. Well, great series. I've only played the first two, but the first two are great. Persona 5. Yes, I have played Persona 5 and the Royal version. I played both. And I've played Nier Automata, but I haven't played the original Nier. Cultured Fellow. Oh, great. You blew my secret... Oh, no. He's sarcastic. Oh, great. You blew my secret hiding spot. Now the ghosts will get us both. Oh, right. This is a tricky floor room. But anyway, sorry about all the yapping. Thank you for the question, though. It was interesting to yap about. Oh, come on. Let me jump here. The momentum is weird, just like Spelunky. The locations where the swords are pointing are the gaps in the floor. But unfortunately, when I try and stop, I just keep going for a split second. He's not stopping properly because of the armor that I'm using, so he keeps moving forward. Ah, dang it. I was like, maybe I can just jump repeatedly and that'll get me over. There we go. That wasn't so bad, was it? Oh, I'm not getting that emerald. That's okay. Thank you for the yapping. Appreciate me going into depth about the games I have. Yeah, no worries. And I have, like, more, but they're, like, up in, they're up in my closet. They're, like, my GameCube and DS games. But if I want to play those, I'll probably just break out the emulator anyway, which is what I mean by... I can play all those games. I do have certain GameCube and DS games, but we'd probably just use the emulator for it. It's easier. Unless it's something like Battle Revolution, which I do have as well. Did I not mention Battle Revolution? What? Did I just, like, neglect to mention that? I also have Pokemon Battle Revolution. We're gonna do that at some point. I guess I just forgot to mention it. But for that one, I'll use the actual physical disc so I can import Pokemon from my DS when it's time. I don't know why I just forgot to mention Pokemon Battle Revolution. There we go. Bounce these balls. Bounce them, bounce them. Oh, no, Ghost. Come here, Ghost. There we go. Yeah, I don't recognize any of these guys either. I can't remember. I think one of the guys from Continue was in here. I used to watch that show a lot. Oh, come on. There we go. Nice bounce. Nice bounce. I can't believe I saved up all my money for this. I've learned during my travels that ghosts hate light. Now you know too. Thank you. Very important info. I've already figured it out, but that's okay. Oh no. more platforms that you can't tell where you're allowed to jump. Not my favorite mechanic, I will say. I think I can just... Oh no, it's a one-way... Oh no, never mind. I was like, it's a one-way platform too. Oh, come on. Platforming is not my strong suit though, unfortunately. Oh yeah, sadly, among the Wii games I own, I don't have Mario Galaxy. That's a sad one. I wish I did. Our copy of Mario Galaxy growing up was my brother's, so I don't actually own that one. And I did not get the special Switch Anniversary Edition, sadly. Oh, here's one. Here's one I do know. This one is Aaron from the Game Grumps. This is his portrait. It's his little his grump portrait instead of his regular face. That's why his is like really noticeable. No, that's... I don't know why. I thought that was a breakable wall. This one is. There we go. Ha! The ghosts will never reach me in here. Solid walls, my friend. Totally safe. Oops. Was there not a ghost in here? I thought there was a ghost that spawned in this room too. I guess you were right. Totally safe, don't worry. There we go, kill that ghost. There we go. Bounce that one. And then we gotta take it this way. And there's one. Oh no! They're conglomerating. Oh no, big ghost. So you fight this ghost just like the other ones. It's fairly simple. if he wants to come down here. Come on. What are you doing? Ow. It's not working, actually. Was there something else to this fight? I thought it was just the same. I thought it was just like the other ghosts. I might be forgetting something that you were supposed to do. No, that time it worked. The first 20 times it just didn't work. I don't know why. Come here. There you go. And this is an optional fight, so like, you don't have to do this. I don't think I usually do this one, which is probably part of why I'm like not doing great, even though this one's like kind of basic. Because it is optional, so I usually just kind of skip this area. Had to sneeze. Sneezing while fighting a boss is not easy. Get him. Get him, get him, get him. Pow. Oh. Oh no, he's got death skulls. That's no good. There we go. Not in any actual danger. This fight isn't that difficult. Even if I am kind of flubbing it up. There we go. I didn't even need the Ichor. Okay. Wasted it, but that's alright. Goodbye, ghost. Hero, thank you so much for saving us from the ghost menace. How thoughtless of me, not telling you the place was haunted. Then again, that's the risk you run, paying for something in advance before you know the details. Please allow me to reward you for your gallant bravery. There we go, so we made some money. And it's a little tongue-in-cheek thing about having blind faith in Kickstarter projects. Even though this one turned out fantastic, not all of them do, so cute little tongue-in-cheek little nod to that, I guess. Aid me. I need more Ichor of Renewal, please. I didn't end up needing that last one, but that's alright. There we go. No, I'm not trying to talk to you. There you go, the bard. Goatician. And we can increase our magic. I don't remember if it goes up to 90 or 100, but I can increase it up to 90 now. Okay, it does go higher. It goes to 100 at least, which is 8,000, so can't afford this last one. Boing. And we're off. If I adjust the trajectory, I should be able to target the village. I simply adore ballistic physics. Alright, so now we have a few more locations unlocked. We can do Clockwork Tower, Lair of the Tinker Knight, Stranded Ship, Lair of Polar Knight, or Flying Machine, Lair of Propeller Knight. I always like to do Propeller Knight last, so let's leave that one for last. But I'll let you guys pick. Do you guys want to see Tinker Knight in the Clockwork Tower or Polar Knight on the Stranded Ship first? This one's an ice stage, and this one is like a... what would you call it? It's like a kind of tower ascent type stage with a lot of like gear platforms and a lot of spikes. Actually, both these stages have a lot of spikes. But I'll let you guys pick between Tinker Knight and Polar Knight, and I'll do a poll. There you guys go. Did I want an excuse just to drink some water? Maybe. And if we don't have a poll winner, I'll just, I'll decide. I'll just go in the order I normally go through. Which is not the order the game suggests. Oh. Hold on. What did it say? Ah, I didn't get to see the poll. I didn't see the poll results. Why didn't it show me? Can anyone tell me what the poll results said? It just like, it popped up for a split second and then closed itself. Ah. Guess we'll never know. Hold on. Actually, I might be able to. Let me check. No, it doesn't say there. Nope, it doesn't say how to bring the poll back. It was Tinker Knight? Okay. That's okay. That was what my executive decision was going to be anyway. Normally I go Tinker Knight, Polar Knight, Propeller Knight. But Polar Knight is actually my favorite of the three. As a character. For stage though, my favorite stage is Propeller Knight. And so since I like both of those more than Tinker Knight, I always just do Tinker Knight first. It's like when you're a kid eating your vegetables. As a kid, I always ate things on my plate. Actually, even now usually. Although now I usually mix it up a little more. But if there's something on my plate I don't like as much, I usually eat that more first. And then I get to have the thing I want the most at the end. And it's like an anticipation. But I was never a super picky kid, so I didn't have issues eating my vegetables or anything, but every once in a while there's something on a plate that I'll be like, oh, I don't like this as much. But now as an adult, I try and, you know, I'll take a bite of everything. I don't know if anything that I'm saying makes sense, but hopefully it does. If not, well, that's unfortunate. Anyway, let's pull up this fish. Oh no, it's just a troupple fish. I can never remember which ones are troupple fish and which ones are gold. Oh, that's no good. Hold on. Jump back up. And if you do this, you can climb up here for a chest. There we go. And I should not be doing this without the phase locket equipped. I should just have the phase locket equipped at all times. Because I can just do that. Oh god. Oh, it was a fly. Hold on. I do not have any... I don't have a fly swatter here. Hold on. Alright, I think I got it. This fly's been buzzing around for like all afternoon, and I never had a chance to get it. And when it landed right next to my microphone, and I got freaked out. I was like, "Oh god, it's a spider!" Oh no, it's a fly. What was I yapping about? I don't remember. I just got startled by the fly, which is not good. Oh my god, kill this thing. Get him away from me. I think I have to drop down here. Yeah. Okay. If I recall correctly, these like bunny things that are floating and then go crazy and attack me, ow. I think those are actually supposed to be fairies. They don't look like fairies, but I think that's what they're supposed to be. Oh, wait, I think I saw the fly by again. Never mind, I guess I didn't get it. Yeah, there it is. It's flying in front of me, and I can't stop to kill it. Yeah, fly jump scare. That's how you know it's... Oh, dang it. My money! My money! I want it back! That's how you know it's getting to be summer, though. The flies are coming out. Oh, come on. I tried to jump and it just didn't work. Thank you for the rally luck, Joe. Here. Let me return to map and get my money back. This map really isn't that hard. Ba-ba-bow. Oh, it just flew right onto my screen. Hold on. I was gonna slap it, but it flew away before I could grab the fly swatter. It annoys me. It annoys me. From now on, I'm gonna blame all my platforming deaths on the fly. You guys won't believe it because I've already been messing up too much. But I'm going to blame it all on the fly to feel better about myself. Yeah, dang fly. Oh, it's back. Hi, Togeyosh. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good evening or day, depending on where you are. Oh, jeez. It was the fly's fault. It was definitely not my fault. It was the distracting fly. Congrats on finding the shiny Togetic. Thank you, yes. His name is Tenshibi, and he's super adorable. I don't have an actual clip of him right now, but we have a little Togetic here. But thank you so much. Yeah, I'm working on a video about it. It's been like I've been working on it for like 6 months, and it's unfortunately a lot of work. I'm done with scripting now, but I've got to do all the editing. And in fact, I'm planning to start the editing probably tomorrow. I'm not gonna do it tonight because yesterday and tonight I was working on... Oh yeah, I cannot get those bags of money. Nope. Yeah, that's not happening. That's a mean place to die, jeez. Yeah, he's doing his stadium dance. Because the XD Coliseum models are recycled from Stadium. What was I gonna say about it? What was I gonna say about the video? Alright, tonight I'm working on editing the gacha video for Genshin when we did our Navia polls. We did like 40 polls for Navia. So that's what's on the docket after we finish this stream. And last night I finished the Fallen Hero summons. I was actually gonna upload it today, but I just didn't get a chance. But then after that, we're gonna start on editing the Coliseum video, and then everyone will get to see Togetic, and it'll be great. Why couldn't it always be golden? Yeah, I wish. I wish it was at least just a little more unique than just changing the red and blue triangles. It technically is like a very slightly different shade of white, but it's so similar. I wish it was a little more unique. Yeah, they used to be golden on the Coliseum Stadium games. But even in the even in like Emerald though, they were always more of like an off-whitish than a real gold. Such a bad idea. There we go. Oh, come on. I tried to jump and it just didn't work. Didn't work. Triangles would be different on every Togetic's body, you thought? Is that a thing that's implied? Like, is that a dex entry thing that they imply? I didn't know that. Actually, I actually don't think I've ever looked too closely at Togetic's dex entries. I probably should. So I used to just read like every Pokemon's dex entry, but it's been ages since I looked at like some of my favorite Pokemon's entries. So that's like on the list of things I should do. Oh. Guys, I swear I used to be good at this game. I used to be good at this game. Oh, the fly's back. I mean, it was all the fly's fault. Just something you'd assume. Yeah, it's something that would make sense that each Togetic would have like different patterns and stuff. And it's just like we don't see that because of a limitation of the game. But I mean, like they've got Spinda with different patterns, so they should do different pattern Togetics. Kill this guy. There we go. There we go. Jump. Oh, I was just having some input delay. Pokemon with different randomized patterns. Yeah, I get wanting to streamline it because of like, then they have to like save each pattern individually, like Spinda or like the Alcremie forms. But it's a cool concept to have like the Pokemon have a little more personality. Oh my god, I am doing so badly on this. Well, I mean, this is what you guys wanted when you voted for Tinker Knight, right? It is, Is this the hardest stage in the game for me? I think it's between this and Spectre Knight. Propeller Knight is also one of the harder ones, but I feel like this one is on the harder side for me. Oh, come on, jump up there. There you go. Yeah, you would not guess it by looking at how poorly I'm doing, that I used to actually be good at this game. And I used to, I have all the achievements, but now not so much. Spinda. Yeah, I kind of want to shiny hunt a Spinda one day, but like I'm also like looking at it and I'm like, what would I ever do with this thing? It would be a shiny hunt just for the sake of it. Spinda's an interesting Pokemon, though. Oh, the fly's back. It's right on my screen. It'd be so easy to swat it. Then my screen would get gunked up. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Okay, there we go. Alright, no, stop. There we go. Yeah, maybe this armor isn't good. The momentum is kind of a hassle. Yeah, I'm so excited to finish the Colosseum video. It's gonna be great because then we can start XD Gale of Darkness. And I've been looking forward to that for months. Come on. I pressed the phase locket button, but I was still in the middle of my pogo animation, so he didn't do it. And then he got spiked. Yeah, this might not get done tonight. I was planning to do this in one night, but because I'm struggling so much, we might not finish it one go. Yeah, you do get the Togepi in XD. I'm not planning to keep it though because it's part of the story, but I do want to purify it, and maybe we'll use it in battle a little bit. Maybe we'll keep it until post game and then trade it back to the guy. But it's for like thematically, because it's like that trainer's Pokemon, I want to return it. Like, you technically do have the option to steal the Togepi, but it feels right to return it, you know? Yeah, I don't have to trade it back, but we might keep him. Oh, come on, I pressed the phase locket again. I like pressed it and it just like it did not finish triggering it. I'm starting to think I broke my controller with the shiny hunt that I did. The number of times it's like missing input delay, or it's like having input delay, is like kind of concerning. But yeah, the theme for XD is going to be like reuniting trainers with Pokemon. That doesn't make a lot of sense now, but it will once we're doing the actual video. So like, it feels wrong to keep the Togepi, but we could keep it until post-game. It's definitely an option. You mean you'd keep the Togepi? No, that's fair. I think I kept it the first time I played XD. I think I kept it because I was like, well, you can get an Electabuzz anyway, so why would you want an Elekid? But, you know, it feels like the right thing to do. I'm just gonna preemptively use my phase locket. There we go. I should not have had that much trouble crossing this gap. There we go. Jeez. That was atrocious. I'm just not doing well in this stage. I feel so bad, though, because I used to be good at this game. Oh god. Yeah, I think it's the momentum armor. Because I was, like, pushing against it and I still slid. I think I need to swap my armor. In fact, I'm gonna go back to map. I lost some gold on this stage. Let's just go fix my armor. Let's go back here. I don't think it's a good choice for these last 3 levels. I think it's fine for the tower, but for these last three, I think I need to swap back. But yeah, the XD Gale of Darkness Togepi is, if I recall correctly, the only way to get Togepi with Helping Hand and Tri-Attack prior to Gen 8. And it's a bit of a shame because I would have loved to have those on our Togetic, the Shiny Togetic, for the Ribbon Journey, but I'll have to wait until Gen 8 to get those because it's super gimmicky, but Serene Grace Tri-Attack just sounds really funny. And then Helping Hand for Battle Tower would be super nice, but it's okay. But yeah, eventually we can get those once we hit Gen 8. Although, yeah, you weren't here for it. Our Togepi ended up with Hustle as the ability, and I was very sad about it. Our little Togetic ended up with Hustle. Yeah, my least favorite ability ever. It's gonna make the Battle Tower in Gen 3 and Gen 4 kind of a pain. But then once we get to Gen 6, we can get an ability capsule and fix it. Yeah, it's okay. I love him anyway. He's my little guy, so even if he is hustling, we still love him. As a joke, I almost... I thought about, like, going like, oh, wow, this one has Hustle. Well, anyway, and then resetting and trying again. But chat would have murdered me, so... Chat would have straight up killed me for doing that. Because we got him really early. It only took, You wouldn't have blamed me. Thank you. It only took 2,000 encounters for it, which is well below odds. For the old games, where it was 1 in 8,192? Or was it 96? 92. So we were, like, really lucky, but it's such a long hunt that, like, I would totally get everyone being like, Brandon, don't do this. But even then, there's no guarantee that the new one wouldn't have had Hustle as well, so I decided I'll just make the best of it. Alright, let's not die here. I'm almost to the first checkpoint. Yeah, all of this, the last, like, 30 minutes have been, like, me trying to get to the first checkpoint. I have not been doing great on this stage. Oh, come on. This is, like, a kind of annoying platform section here. You have to, like, drop from the ladders. There you go. There you go, Brandy. Your first Togetic ever that you raised in Soul Silver had Hustle too, and you love him. Aw. That was your first one? Yeah, and it's okay. You can change him with the ability capsule once you get to Gen 6, so it's not a huge deal. And I actually kind of like it because it's going to make, as we go through the journey with Togetic and eventually Togekiss, it'll make it interesting because you'll get to see the growth, like, with each generation. Like, Gen 3, he starts out, and then in Gen 4, he gets access to... That's not where I wanted to go yet. In Gen 4, he becomes Togekiss. In Gen 5, he will get... Actually, he doesn't get anything in Gen 5, but in Gen 6, he gets to change his ability... Oh, and becomes Fairy-type. Gen 7... I don't think he has any changes in Gen 7 either. But Gen 8, he gets access to some new moves like Nasty Plot that you would normally get by breeding, but because he can't be bred, he doesn't get. Oh, and in Gen 8, he also gets to change his nature, or get the stat change from nature. He'll still be mild on the status screen, but Why am I sucking so bad at this? Come on, kill him. Kill him. Kill this man. There you go. Yeah, it'll be a shame, but it's okay. Because that was always the plan. The plan was always to get him. Oh, come on. I am struggling with this way more than I should be. I could actually, and I haven't decided if I want to do this yet, because it would be cool to have him, but at the same time, you know, it is technically kind of a glitch. I could do the Emerald cloning glitch on him, so that I have him in Emerald where he's still, where I can like move him back to XD Coliseum if I want. But I'm not sure if I want to do that yet or not. Okay, go through the door, please. Thank you. I don't know why I happened to fall through this this tiny little gap here. It's not very large, and yet I still went through the gap. Okay, here we go. Oh no! Ah. Okay, the phase locket screwed me that time. That one was my fault. I was trying to be cutesy and stall for time for the platform to show up, but the platform moved faster than I expected, so the phase locket ended up lasting too long, and then I fell. No, go back. Yeah, I think this is my least favorite stage in the game. It's not a bad stage, but it is like, it's frustrating. It's got too many conveyor belts and stuff. There we go. Jeez. But yeah, I'm not convinced yet. I haven't decided. Do I want to use the Emerald clone glitch to clone Tenshibi so that we'll always have him in the older games and he'll always be baby, and then have canon Tenshibi move forward? I'm not sure. No, come on. Come on. Get him. There you go. Jeez. Yeah, 30 minutes I've been struggling on this almost. I'm not having a good time on this stage. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Okay. There we go. I accidentally opened the menu without meaning to, but it saved me, so we'll take it. There we go. Get rid of these guys. Oh boy. Alright, and then I think we're next to a checkpoint. That's a secret, but I think I can actually move over here and check the checkpoint first. Never mind, I'll just die to this stupid knight. I didn't realize my health was that low. I was focusing on just trying to brute force my way through and took a little too much damage. Oh, it was because of this loser. This guy drained all my health first. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Come on, kill him. There you go. There we go. Jeez. But we still got time to decide if we want to use the cloning glitch or not. Because we're gonna do that after XD. If I do cloning glitch on him, I think I'll probably do everything I want to do in Emerald first. Oh no, this isn't the... I thought there was a checkpoint over there. Guess I gotta do this now. There we go. Kill that guy. Yeah, I'll probably do everything I want to do in Emerald before I decide if I want to clone or not. Oh, jeez. Nope. And I'm dead. And I'm dead. Good job. There's not too much to do in Emerald. We've got to do Mount Battle in XD. Then we got to do all the ribbons in Emerald. And the contests aren't too bad, but after contests, we will have to do the Battle Tower. And that's what I'm actually kind of worried about, because a Hustle Togetic is going to be quite a challenging Pokemon to win with. And then after that, I think I just have to... move him over to... God damn it. I have to move him to Kanto and get the ribbon there. I could also get the champion ribbon in Hoenn's Elite Four, but I'm going to do Kanto for the video. Yeah, I'll need to focus more on support. I'm thinking I'm gonna want to run a dual screen setup. Like dual screens, and then like maybe Aerial Ace or something, just to kill Pokemon, like, so that I can do something to them. But probably like dual screens, maybe like Charm or something, and then Aerial Ace. If we had if we could do, what's it called? If we had a Tri-Attack, I'd run Tri-Attack there to be funny. Tri-Attack Serene Grace would be funny there, but... Okay, hold on. Go back. Oh, come on. I am struggling so hard with this. I should not be. I should not be struggling this much. Do I stream as a full-time gig? I mean, like, I wouldn't say full-time. I have been streaming a lot recently. It's not like a job or anything. I'm not making like a significant amount of money off of it. I just have time, so, you know. And people did, a few people do have subs, and that makes me feel like, oh, I should stream more so that they get their money's worth out of the subs, you know? So that's why I've been streaming a little more lately. Okay. I instinctively phase locked it there. There we go. Finally got it. There we go. I don't have enough. Oh my, because I kept dying. I lost my money. And I gotta make the Walk of Shame back. All of that, and I couldn't even afford the item. Appreciate all I do. Aw, thank you. I wish I was doing better so it didn't look like I was so bad at this. But, thank you. Well, I guess I'm not getting the item here, which kind of sucks, because that item is really helpful, actually. Because it lets you skip the first phase of the boss fight. I've never had a playthrough where I was doing this poorly, where I just couldn't afford the items in the stages themselves. Because normally, if you don't die like a loser all this time, you have plenty of item, or plenty of money to kill these guys, or to buy the items when you get to them. Even if you enter with 0 gold, it's like not an issue. But I'm struggling. And I should not be. Oh god. I actually thought that I I missed that jump. I was like, did I really die right before the checkpoint? Oh wait, this isn't the right way. No, go back, go back. I don't think that's the right place. I think I want to come this way. Oh, and I didn't get a chance to read this. I got distracted by dying so much. Need to focus more on support. Togetic's are great supports in doubles, especially with Eviolite. Yeah, Eviolite Togetic would be kind of cute. I'm going to evolve it because Togekiss is my favorite member of the line. But it would be kind of cool to do it again, maybe. And this would again be easier if I did the cloning glitch, but I could do if I did yeah, this was for a music note. If I wanted to do it a second time, oh no, you need the item to get that. You need the dungeon item for that. Then I could, but anyway, if I did the cloning glitch, then I could maybe do the journey a second time with Togetic instead of Togekiss. But actually, it would be kind of cool to get a second Togetic. And then what if I definitely need to save manip for it or something. I'd need to use like an emulator file because I don't have the money for the Japanese e-reader cards. But what if I got the shiny Togepi from Colosseum that you need the e-reader for? And then we did it with Togepi only. That would be really hard. Togepi is a good deal weaker than even Togekiss. Have the entire evolutionary line shiny go through the ribbon journey? That'd be cool. The shiny Togepi escort mission. Yeah, there were Japanese e-reader cards for hold on, let me pull this up. There were a lot of them actually. I think you only needed one set to get Togepi. I don't remember exactly. Let me double check this. Yeah, the Easy Trainer had Togepi. I don't remember which pack you needed. Was it red or blue? Or you might need all of them? But they're also not compatible with non-Japanese versions of the game. So you need a Japanese GameCube and a Japanese copy of the game, I think. But here's all the cards. And you could get, if you did these, I don't remember what exactly you needed, which ones you needed. But you could get Togepi, Scizor, and I think it was Flaffy. Was that right? Yeah, Scizor and Flaffy. Or no, Mareep. Mareep was the last one. And you could shiny hunt them. And so if I wanted to get a shiny Togepi, I technically could. No, it wasn't a guaranteed shiny. You still have to hunt them, but they can be shiny just like the other shadow Pokemon at the same rate. I actually, before I realized that... here, let me get the game going again. Silent. Before I realized that because I like forgot that there was a Togetic in the game because I had never actually done that. When I played Colosseum the first time, I only wanted the Metagross, so I stopped playing after I got through the main game so that I could transfer it. So I didn't even know there was a Togetic in there. And when I was researching, I saw the Togepi, but I didn't see Togetic at first. And so I thought, like, oh, okay, since you can only get one Pokemon, I guess you can only get this Togepi, and you have to, oh, jeez. I was like, oh, I guess there's only a Togepi, but it's Japan exclusive, so I was really sad about it. But then when I was researching it a second time, I was like, let me double check what Pokemon are in here. I saw that there was a Togetic, and I was like, oh, wait, how did I miss this? But before that, I was actually considering buying a Japanese GameCube and Japanese copy of the game. Just so that I could get the Togepi. And I'd still love to get that, but it is quite the expenditure. So that would be a very long-term goal. Togetic was post-game, you were pretty much done by the time. Yeah, exactly. And you have to get all of the Pokemon too, which includes the Shadow Shuckle. Oh, there goes my fish. R.I.P. fish. The Shadow Shuckle is such a hassle to get. So like, I just like did not realize that there was a Togetic at first. But I'm glad I did find it. I'm glad I ended up looking that up and finding it. Oh, really? That killed me? I was jumping on him. Why didn't he die? He should have died. That guy cheated. All right, walk back. Yeah, should that be a thing we do? Stream GoFundMe? Get a Japanese copy of Colosseum and GameCube and the e-reader cards? No, the e-reader cards are very expensive. Oh, jeez. I don't remember how much they are, but they are not cheap. And to be fair, I wouldn't need I don't know if I'd need a full set, since I only want the Togetic and I don't care about Scizor or Mareep, but... Oh, the other interesting thing about those shinies is, they have guaranteed IVs. Hold on. If I get hit at the right time, I can actually jump up here. Hold on. Oh, it was a bad idea. I should not have done that. Alright, good night, Daedra. Thank you for dropping in. Glad you enjoyed my... You call it a lovely stream. I am not inclined to agree. I feel like this stream has been kind of a mess. I've been all over the place and not doing very well, but thank you for dropping in. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. But yeah, those e-reader cards are very interesting because the Pokemon, all three of them, have guaranteed IVs. But they're not guaranteed in the way you would think. They're not, you know, for being special fancy e-reader cards. You do not get a fancy guaranteed 31 IV Togepi. No, they're guaranteed to have 0 IVs in every stat. It's like, why did they do this? But, so yeah, you can get a marvelous 0 IV Togepi shiny shadow Pokemon. And that would make for an interesting video, but again, it's not cheap. Oh my god, kill this guy. I've taken way too much damage here. I'm gonna Ichor. I think the next checkpoint is just right up ahead here, but I don't want to die again. I'm just going. Oh no, it's not a checkpoint yet. Okay. Well, that makes me feel better about my decision to use the Ichor. Alright, I'm gonna try and concentrate here for a second, so my apologies if I don't read chat for a second. I gotta do good. I gotta prove that I'm not a complete failure at this game. Yeah, this with the momentum mail would have been really difficult. There was gold down there, that's okay, I'm fine with skipping it. Oh, come on. There we go, jeez. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting, actually, because normally I have the gear that gives you an easy skip on this boss. But this time, I don't have it, so it's gonna be interesting. I don't normally fight phase 1 of this boss fight. Ah, did you make all that noise? I can't think straight. I have so much work to do. Just work on letting me pass, little friend. Oh, big words, Tin Man. I'll show you a thing or two. Tinker Knight. Phase 1. Yeah, if you use the gear and hit him with it, it automatically kills him. So I'm like actually not used to this fight, this portion of the fight, because I always just skip it with the gear. So he's actually kind of... he's doing more damage than I'd like. Ow. Rude. There we go. Took him out. Surprise! He's got a mech! He has a medieval mech, so this is the actual boss fight. He's not that difficult. I feel like he's one of the weaker knights. Partly because you can skip that entire first phase, but then once you're up here, well, I fell. But once you're actually up there, it's not that bad to deal with. Can just kind of bounce on his head like this. He takes some damage, but that's okay. Oh, and then I fell again. Easy to infinite him. Yeah, I haven't played this. I mean, I played it a little bit last year on stream, but I haven't actually sat down and played the game. Oh, geez. Come on, drink. There you go. I was like panicking. I forgot what button was use item for a second because I was panicking. I haven't played this like actually in like 5 years or so. So I'm not doing as well as I should be. As I keep complaining about. I should be a lot better at this, but there we go. 6 hours. Do I think I can finish the game tonight? I think I could. I could push. I can push and finish it. There we go. As long as I don't completely choke on Propeller Knight, should be fine. Oh, right. This is the last Kickstarter character. Actually, I should have gone and gotten Healing Ichor first, but oops. What magic is this? Power, honor, the traits of a respectable warrior. Sir, I don't believe we've met. We meet today on the field of battle. We have both defeated many knights and traveled far. Today, we fight. Stand aside. You and I have no reason to battle. Conflict is a reason unto itself. Brave knight. Today, you will be tested. Are you ready? No, I'm not. I wish I had more healing stuff. Yeah, this is the last of the Kickstarter characters, if I recall correctly. At least I'm pretty sure he's one of the Kickstarter characters. He's also doing kind of a number on me. Yeah, he's the hardest of the optional fights, I feel. I'm just gonna Phase Locket spam, though. In Phase Locket, we trust. With the Phase Locket, anything is possible. There we go. Save me, Phase Locket. There we go, 10k. Huh, I've been bested, but barely. You still need training to overcome what lies ahead. Yeah, actually, farewell, Shovel Knight. He gives you a reward based off of how good you do against him. And I sucked, so I got very little money. But I've seen like, you get like, I think he gives you like, actually like, pink diamonds maybe if you beat him like, really well. Which I did not. Alright, we can upgrade magic, and we can turn in these music sheets. Yeah, we're out of meal tickets. Wait. Better idea. Let's buy the item that I was supposed to get in the previous level. Oh, I still have enough to buy the magic upgrade, just barely. Okay. It was all according to plan. Oh, I didn't even show off what the item does. I'll show it in a second. Gotta get going. Alright, thanks for dropping by, Togiyoshi. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. It was fun chatting with you. Take care. Yeah, hold on. Let's just bounce on the shortcut. And then I'll show the gear. Where's a good place to... Oh, I shouldn't have taken the shortcut, actually. I wanted to come over here. I wanted to get more healing stuff. Give me the juice. There you go. 2 healing ichor. I, like, never use the other ones. I should use the treasure one because I'm bad and keep dying and losing my treasure, but that's okay. So we'll do Polar Knight next. Here, I'll show the gear. So you drop the gear, and then you can ride it, and it's a platform. And you can jump on it. Doesn't actually help here, but... It's one of the more limited relics, but it's always something I try and have, because it lets you skip the first stage of Tinker Knight's stage, or the first stage of his boss fight. There we go. Oh no, the fly's back. I missed. Sad. But yeah, this is Polar Knight stage. And this, like, I think visually this might be my second favorite stage. Look at the background. That's so pretty. You got the Aurora back there. This is not a stage most people like, though, because ice physics. And Polar Knight is my favorite of the knights as well. I think he's got a really cool design. Oh no, my carrot! Oh no, the wolf fell. Wait. Never mind. I don't know why. I thought I needed to bounce on that wolf to get the last gem, but never mind. I didn't need to. There we go. Kill that guy. Oh, right, you have to bounce on that guy to get those gems. That's what I was thinking of. Okay. Ow. Nope. A little to the left. There we go. We're going ice fishing. There we go. Also, we can put Togi. Togi can go take a nap. Ah! Yeah, I think I could jump and make these, but it's kind of finicky, so... Oh wait, I can bounce off you. No. Didn't work as well as I was hoping. There we go. Throwing anchor works. Thank you for the rally luck, Joe. Rally luck, rally luck. I'm not gonna make a complete fool of myself on this stage. Actually, if there's a stage that it makes sense to make a fool of myself on, this and the next one actually do make sense. These ones are like hard stages. Tinker Knight also, but like, I still feel like I was doing a little too poorly on Tinker Knight stage. But these are like the 3 hardest stages of the game, so it at least makes sense, you know? Alright, and then we bounce. Everyone likes ice physics and instant death spikes, right? Actually, I usually do like ice stages in games. I'm a weirdo. I like the ice stages and the water levels. Nobody likes those. I usually like them. Not always, but usually. And we got these dragon guys. Oh no! There we go. Oh, right. I got startled. So this is an interesting mechanic. You knock the snow down and it covers the spikes, and then you can land on them. Usually like ice stages, but not water levels. Yeah, a lot of people find them tedious. That's fair. I'm surprised actually. As a kid, I was always the weird one who liked the water temple in Ocarina of Time. But there's been a little bit of a renaissance lately. People have come around to appreciate the design of the water temple. Not everyone, but I've seen more appreciation for it in recent years, and that makes me happy. This water temple is one of my favorite Zelda stages. Oh, really? That killed me. Okay, that's annoying. I didn't think that was gonna kill me, but okay. Goodbye, Snowmancer. I was gonna say we'll see when we do Ocarina of Time randomized again, but I think I showed you guys the water temple and I like it. I got the fly. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go throw its corpse away outside, but I'll be right back. I got it though. Yes, Fly Murder. Brandy's Fly Murder arc. I'm in my fly murdering arc. Now that the fly is gone, hopefully, I'm gonna do so much better now. I say as I immediately fall off. I'm gonna do so much better now. I'm gonna have no issues. I'm not gonna die anymore because the fly is gone. Definitely. Oh, didn't kill this guy. There we go. There we go. Alright, there's my money. And you know what? I'm not dealing with his nonsense today. Oh, that momentum. That slide. Not a fan. There we go. That was so much easier when I killed the guy first. Yeah, this stream has been all over the place. I apologize. We've had Flymurger, the Burger Arc, mini Spelunky adventures. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for it to be so clumsy. Whoops. Oh no, there's a second fly. That's what killed me. Get out of here. Oh, nope. Come back. And actually, I want my phase locket back. There we go. Yeah, considering how weird of a day this has been, I guess I shouldn't be surprised that the stream was also weird. There we go. Boom. There we go. Alright, jump down. Oh, wait. Ah, bomb! Okay, there's the checkpoint, finally. Okay, here we've got these bird statues. These are kind of cool. They spit rainbows. And we can weigh them down. When we shoot them, they go the direction we launch them, but they spit rainbows. The Pride Bird. But they do sink, so you have to like bounce on them. And then it can't get through here, so I need to open a pathway for it. Oh, no. Okay, that's not good. Let me come back through here. Okay, that does reset the bird. Let me see. No. Okay, that doesn't work. And in fact, I kind of got myself stuck. Okay, so I need to do it a specific way. I gotta do this. Jump through. Bounce back up. Hit that. And then we can go this way. There we go, there we go. I knew what to do. The execution was just kind of not great. That's been the recurring theme this stream though, is execution not great. There you go, kill that guy. Nope, come back. There you go. Wall apple. It's not quite as good as wall turkey, but we'll take the wall apple. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, jeez. I say I'm not going to go for those gems, and then immediately I start going for them. No, let's just go. Let's go. Here's a checkpoint. I momentarily forgot the word checkpoint. Let's just grab that before anything bad happens, you know? Nope, not that way. This way. There you go. Okay, hold on. There we go. I thought I could leave that one brick intact, but no. That one block. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. There we go. Alright, we got the chest and... Oh! Again? Again, I'm just barely short on being able to afford it. Oh god. Oh, come on. I pressed it. I pressed it. I've never had this much trouble buying the items. It's usually just not an issue. Alright, at least I got my money back. Okay, I've got 4K. I can go back and buy it now. Jeez. There we go. So yeah, it makes a horn that just kills everything on screen. It's a little finicky. I mean, it doesn't kill everything, but it does damage them. There we go. Actually, maybe it is a field clear. It's kind of nice. It's not the most useful item, but it has uses. No, 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 no. Let's horn. Yeah, it doesn't work on these guys for some reason. You know, the enemies you would normally want it to work on. Oh, good job. That's okay. I didn't lose any gold this time. I had 38 to lose. Yeah, like you would be like, oh yeah, I wanna one-shot these annoying guys on the ladder. Doesn't work. Wait, but it did work on this one. Why did it work on one but not the others? And now it doesn't work on him. Weird. Anyway, this is the easier way to do this, and I just kind of didn't think about it. You just mow them over with the bird. Oh no! You gotta go a little faster than that. But it's a lot easier to just kill them with the bird statue. Alright, drop, and there we go. What was this track called? I think it was A Chilly Reception. Oh, come on. I am not making a good case for I'm actually good at this game. And I'm just rusty from being out of practice. Not making a good case, not making a good case. Yeah, I don't know why, sometimes it works on those guys and sometimes it doesn't, but the horn can be useful. It's just not being useful right now. There we go. And now I've just got to make this set of jumps. It's actually kind of nervous, but there we go. Made it across. There we go. Oh, does it have to hit them with the shockwaves? That makes more sense. Okay. Oh no, climb, 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 climb. Boing, boing. Perfect, actually. Okay, how did this work? Just like that? Oh. Oh, come on. The momentum, the momentum. Ah, come on. Alright, kill this guy. Get out of here, Snowmancer. And now we can go to the secret room. I want the face locket for this, actually. I was like, wait, why do I have this equipped? I think I want the phase locket. Could go for that extra ruby, I kind of don't want to. Just sounds like a bad idea. The less time we spend in the room made out of spikes, the better, you know? There we go, gotcha. Like, I know it's a wild concept, but I probably just shouldn't dawdle in the room made out of spikes. Alright, kill that guy. And we want to lure him here. Nope, that's not right. Oh, come on. How far back does that set me? Decently, I think? Yeah, decently far back. It's not horrendous, but it's not great. Nope. There we go. I kept pressing the wrong button. Man, I cannot believe that I've beaten this in under an hour and 20 minutes, or an hour 30 minutes, multiple times actually, twice. Because I've done all achievements on Switch and on the Wii U. But you would not guess it by looking at my performance. There we go, get him. Kill this guy. Ah, dang it. Okay, yeah, I don't remember how to get that music note. I mean, like, I remember, but I'd rather not die for it. So let's just go here. This is... Oh, wait. Go back. There we go. Chicken. Wall chicken. Delicious. Here it is, Polar Night. This is my favorite night. So, my old friend, the day has finally come. This will be our final duel. Should we not lay down our shovels and part as equals? The Order has no equals. Surely you can recognize power. Join us. You've forgotten our oath. What happened to the proud warrior I knew? No more words. The bitter cold will claim you. Polar Knight, let's go. Alright, I'm not doing great, but you're supposed to like bounce on the balls and then slap him. But he is smart and he will protect his head. Oh right, you can actually knock the snowballs back at him, right. Actually, I forgot about that. I'm not doing great in this fight. But then he drops down and he makes spikes out of the arena, which is very, very scary. Because spikes are a one-hit kill. But then he fills it back in, but then as he moves, he refills he unshovels it again. And it's just scary. Yeah, he unshovels the spikes, and then as he moves, he stomps and then refills it. So the terrain is like constantly fighting you, which is an interesting section of the battle, and I also just barely survived that. I didn't call attention to it during it, but I had 1 health. But I didn't have to use my Ichor, so it's not all bad. Oh, I should have been Snow Angel Brandy for that fight. For that stage, since, you know, snowy. It's okay. We're going to fight Propeller Knight. Okay, I do have 2 Ichor. I don't need to go back. As long as I don't die too much, I won't need to go and buy more, or get more gold to buy the item here. But here we go. This is Propeller Knight's Airship, which is my favorite stage in the game. And this is my favorite track, I think. Come on. I am struggling. Kill that guy. Why am I not able to get into here? I do not remember how you're supposed to get that chest. Oh god. That was kind of a disaster. Oh. It was a disaster, okay. If I don't die too much, I'll be able to afford the item. Immediately dies. Alright, let's try again this time and not die. There we go. Was that it? Was I supposed to drop down from above? Yeah, I think so. I think that's it. Oh, well, or I could damage boost up here, I guess. Pro speedrun strats. What am I doing? I can just throwing anchor that. There we go. If I recall correctly, one of the other achievements is to beat the game without any of the trinkets to give you like different powers, like the throwing anchor or the phase locket. Losing the phase locket is really hard. I think you're allowed to use Ichor and the fishing rod, but you're not allowed to use anything else for that achievement. But look at this background, it's so pretty. Well, I missed. That's okay. I just missed some gems up there. That's alright. Okay, there we go. Pink diamond. My diamond. Your diamond. Pink diamond. There we go. Bounce across, and you're good. This section is harder. Yeah, this one is a little harder. Yeah, it's easier to just phase lock it through this section. I don't remember how you do that section without the phase locket. Being totally honest with you. Let's kill these rats before they cause any issues. There we go. Well, messed that up. That's okay. I don't need that chest. Oh, right, mini-boss. I'll drink the ichor. Get up. Oh, jeez. That stun lasts forever. What is up with these indie games and stuns that last an eternity? Spelunky too. Spelunky loves to stun you. Look at this. There we go, we got him. Not the most elegant fight ever, but we did it. Ah! Make it to the checkpoint, turn back around, immediately die. Good job, Randy, good job. Good job. Thank you, fair citizen. How are you supposed to get into here again? There's a gap there that you can go through, but I don't remember how you get into there. Was it like this? There you go. Yeah, you have to drop down from above before the thing triggers. And here is the last item. The propeller dagger. Hold up and A. This one is great. This is I think, well, actually my favorite item is the phase locket. This is my second favorite. Wait, hold on. Yeah, let's just go like that. Oh, I'm not doing a great job of showcasing it, but it lets you do a mid-air dash. If you're good with it, you can do some really cool stuff. I am not, as evidenced by me being dead. Alright, drop down. Nope. Drop down. Swing in. I want my gold back. I want my gold back. Never mind. I messed it up again. You know what? You can keep the gold. I don't need it. Yeah, you know what? I don't need any of the gold. I'll just throw it all away. I'll just empty it all into the abyss. I don't need it. There's nothing else to buy. That's not true. There's armor upgrades, but I don't need them. I don't need the armor upgrades to finish the game, so... As far as I'm concerned, there's nothing else to buy. There we go. Oh. Oh, come on. Yeah, this is, this one's the platforming on this stage is a bit harder. So I don't feel as bad about struggling on this one, but I'd still like to just not, you know? There we go, kill that man. Kill him. Murder. I kind of messed up there. There we go. Jeez. There we go. Alright, let's try and do this properly this time. There we go. Jeez. Do I need to do this? No. I have all the gold I need to beat the game, but it makes me feel good to have money, you know? That's the whole point of games, right? They fulfill fantasies that we can't fulfill in real life. And this one lets me fulfill the fantasy of having money. But look at the tower in the background, that's so pretty. Shovel Knight's art looks so good still. Timeless. Timeless. Whatever. Oh god. No. Ah. These guys suck to deal with. I did momentarily forget that I could change items. You know what would be good here? This. Yeah, I could just kill them. That was rude of you, sir. That was very rude. I was trying to manage my inventory and get the item that I was going to use to kill you, and you just appeared nonetheless. And now I'm going to kill all of you. Watch as I blow them. Bam! Get lost. Oh no, you got bonked for what I said. Exactly. Can I hit that from here? Maybe if I finagle it. There we go. I got it. Look, it's not my fault that I've got the Warhorn, which clears space around you with a powerful blow. Okay, that's not my fault. I didn't put that in the game. Bonk. No, don't bonk me. I'm good boy. I've done nothing wrong. It's hard to tell right now, but the wind is blowing against me. And so I've got like these wind physics. They are a little troubling. I think that's the last hard part of the stage. No, there's one more hard part at the end. Yeah, the platforming in this stage is a little more finicky. But again, I'm actually having an easier time with this than Tinker Knights. Oh, jeez. Ooh, scary. Oh, jeez. No! Wait, okay, I survived. Alright, let's let the wind pass. There we go. No, 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 no. Ugh. I do not remember how to do this section. I'm gonna be real. I do not remember this part. Alright. Let's carefully kill these rats. Kill the rats, kill the rats. We don't need them. Goodbye. Okay. Ha. Wind, carry me. I have Barbados' blessing. Alright, jump. Oh god. There we go. Jeez. That was way scarier than it should have been. I could jump up there. There's an item behind there, but I'm just gonna go. And now I need to wait. Here's the final section. And this part is more difficult. Yeah. The wind goes up and down constantly, tries to knock you into spikes or the abyss, so everything here is pretty much a one-hit kill. Or every relevant thing. I'm not gonna try and get that gold pile there, that gold bag. I'm just gonna leave it. And now we've got more direction-changing wind. Oh, what? It didn't push me as far as I thought it would. Yeah, this is, I think most people would probably say this is the hardest section of the game. Oh no. Yeah. I used to be pretty good at this. I know I keep saying that. No one believes me at this point, but I used to be pretty good at this. Yeah, I can stall for a second with the phase locket. All right. Give me a second. There we go. Okay. Oh, right, this part. So now the wind is gone, but, I get to bounce on cannonballs. Okay, that's not that bad. It looks scary because it's after that wind section, but there we go. Propeller Knight. Ah, my petite blue friend. The sunset, she is beautiful, no? Get down here and face me, you gyroscopic jester. Oh, so rude. My crew, they were not hospitable. My ship, it was not magnificent. I'm not here to be entertained. I must reach the Tower of Fate. All business, no pleasure. Such a shame. Very well then, on guard. Yeah, Propeller Knight also would have been a character I would have loved to see get a full campaign. He's an interesting character. He probably would have played really weird because of the propeller. Oop. Yeah, he will, if you try and bounce on his head too much, he will try and use the propeller to blow you upwards, and then he will try and spike you when you fall. Yeah, I might need my I-Core soon. And then he breaks the terrain, which is not great. Ah, dang. Dang. Blow him away. Blow him away. Is that actually the first boss that I've died against? No, I think I died once against Spectre Knight. And then I think everyone else we actually have killed on one try. But it was by, like, the skin of our teeth every time. Alright, we're all tied up. No longer tied up. Yeah, drink the ichor. Hope that I don't need it for later. There we go, got him. Okay. Oh, he's defeated. $6,191 gold. Well, the numbers for Anices are in there. Yeah, we can definitely finish this tonight. It was definitely a lot longer than it should have been, but to be fair, we did break for Spelunky as well. Shield Knight, no! I'll save you. Actually, hold on. Can I demonstrate the... Oh, no, I can't do it in the middle of the cutscene. I was gonna demonstrate the body swap feature. You can actually change. I left it as vanilla, but you can actually change between male and female Shovel Knight, Shield Knight, and all of the other important characters like the Enchantress and the Order of No Quarters. They all have male and female versions. So you can have Shovel Knight Yaoi or Yuri if you feel so inclined. I just left it vanilla because basic, but all right, final zone. I could do the Frigid Flight, but we kind of don't need to because we're good on money. Let's go get some more Truple Ichor. There we go. Thank you, big fish. Bum, ba, ba, bum. All right. Last health upgrade, I'm pretty sure. There we go, full health, I think. Your max health is full and your hunger is sated. Just look at the strapping, strong knight I've created. Relic, so yes, already quite the accomplished mage, I see. Sorry. Don't think I can help you any further. Yeah, so both our magic and our health are maxed out. We got all the items. So all that's left to actually spend cash on is over here. Hold on first. Yeah, that's just a little thing. Horns, the finest instruments, but they only really come to life in a duet. So I can duet with that guy. It doesn't really do anything, but you can do it. You can do it. Yeah, we could buy new armor. Form 2 consecutive shovel drops to unleash a powerful charge slash. Conjurer's coat. Final guard. Drop half as much gold in battle when you fail. Let's get the Dynamo Mail. This one's actually pretty good if I recall correctly. I could have also got the gold mail, but that's okay. So yeah, we could go do this stage here, but let's just wrap up the game. Here we are, final area. Oh, I forgot, this track is also really good. Don't need any Ichor. Right. So yeah, this is the final gauntlet, so we see like all of the enemies that have given me trouble up to this point reappear. Just as annoying as ever. And all the platforming shenanigans that gave me trouble. Ah, dang it. Just as annoying as ever. Yeah, like I said, I played this, or like, when I was like getting into like trying other games that weren't just Nintendo, everyone always praised Mega Man 2 and the other Mega Man games, but 2 specifically. And so, oh, dead. I was really excited to play it, and then when I did, I didn't like it very much. And then I played. Okay. And then I played Shovel Knight, and it was basically everything that I wanted Mega Man to be. The game is being mean to me because I'm making fun of Mega Man, which was one of their inspirations. But, like, you can definitely see some of the design philosophy here, like, with bringing back all of the enemies and obstacles that you already encountered. This is basically Shovel Knight's equivalent to the Wily stages, but just better in every regard. I do not like Mega Man very much, and it's a shame because design-wise and concept-wise, I love Mega Man as a concept, but like gameplay-wise, it was just a very frustrating experience. It's that classic Nintendo hard. Whereas here you get like checkpoints and stuff. Mega Man doesn't really usually have checkpoints. And it's super annoying. There we go. Do I want the Warhorn? Yes. Warhorn and the Anchor can get rid of that one. But yeah, this is Shovel Knight's equivalent to the Wily stages, with throwing all of the tricks and enemies and platforming nonsense that you've experienced up to this point back at you. Didn't mean for that to happen. Okay. Nope, I missed the mouse. Come back, mouse. All right. Oh, you know what? I'm way overcomplicating this. Alright, drop. Never mind, that didn't work. Yeah, I thought I could propeller dagger that. It does not work that well. You drop a little too fast for it to work. Oh, come on. But yeah, this is, this final section is fairly difficult, especially when you're doing this in the speed run. I cannot line this jump up. What is my problem? I just gotta. It's simple. Just let the mice come to you. That time they came too close. Oh, Okay, come here. That second one is not moving close enough. Oh, come on. Now I'm further back. I need that second mouse to be a little closer. No! How did I make it, like, decently far and then just choke? By the way, I'm choking to, like, the basic enemy, the propeller mouse. I'm not even choking to some super hard enemy. I'm choking to the propeller mice and basic platforming. I feel so bad. Oh, here's the body swap feature though. I can change this real quick. Like, see, you can change it on a per basis. You can change the body, and you can also change the text. So you could be female Shovel Knight with male pronouns. Or I think this one's a non-binary option. So now I'm female Shovel Knight. You can't really tell. Female Shovel Knight looks very similar to male Shovel Knight, but I am a female Shovel Knight now. I'm gonna set it back to default because I'm basic. Oh no, they won't appear until you change to the next level. Okay, that's why. Yeah, I want it to be default. I forgot you had to leave the stage for it to take effect. But that's a cool thing that I didn't ever show off. So we could have had Shovel Knight Yaoi here. Or we could do a future playthrough with Shovel Knight Yaoi. Wait, Night Yaoi? This is just Fire Emblem again. Surprise, I tricked you all. It's just Fire Emblem again. Jeez. Can I, like, make it past this first section? Is that something I'm good enough to do? Probably not, no. I know those fish are there, and I'm like in too much of a hurry to progress. So I'm just like not paying them the proper respect that I should. Hi Brisk, welcome back. Oh, jeez. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Glad to hear that your shift was successful. Just gonna redo it. Let's try and not die. I know this is a wild new strategy I came up with. Try not to die. Other ladies kept complimenting you. Nice. Die, mole. No moles allowed. We don't like them here. Moles are evil. I just can't. I'm not being able to get past this tower section. I don't even know how I met. I'm finding new, fun ways to die. I don't know how I'm finding new ways to choke, but I am. Oh, no, that's not the item I wanted. Propeller dagger. Alright, kill this man. Alright. Leave me be, mole. Okay, jump, 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 jump. No, ah. It's that last jump I'm struggling with. And I've already done it. I literally did it. Alright, I know what to do. I know what to do. I do not know how in the past I did this no relics and speedrun style. I've done both. Not combined. Well, not combined because it takes too long to get the relics usually in the speedrun. The exception is I did get the phase locket in the speedrun. Alright, there we go. So I know I can do this without relics, but I am struggling, so... Okay, let's just let this platform carry us. And then I'll propeller dagger over. There we go. Okay, jeez. I made it, finally. I've just got to get past this evil griffin. And you know what? I've got a strategy for that, too. See ya. It's called Be a Coward. My ultimate ability. No, that's finicky. Whoa, oh god. Alright, that guy's gone. No! How? How did I choke there? I'm pretty sure the checkpoint was right past there. Okay. Try paying attention. Guys, I might be stupid. I might just be actually stupid. I think I've spent like 15 to 20 minutes on this section. I apologize for my inadequacy. I know I can do this. I don't know what the problem is. Thank you for the rally luck, Brisk. Oh, come on. I had it. I had it, and that stupid rat knocked me off. I'm gonna do this. It's gonna be one beautiful, perfect, flawless run. That's not right. It keeps changing me back to the Warhorn, and I want the propeller dagger. Okay. Let's bounce. My momentum carried me. You say I got this, but I'm starting to doubt. I'm starting to doubt myself. I'm the person who most needs to believe in me, and I no longer do. Am I washed up? I was never even the GOAT. How can I be washed? Oh, come on. The rat. I'm sick of these rats. They keep bumping me, and when you're on such tiny little sections, one bump is all it takes to kill you. Okay. What? My dagger didn't go as far as I was expecting it to. I thought it would take me to the ladder, but I must have been a little too short. Okay, swap back to my propeller dagger. Bait the firefish. That doesn't even make sense to be here. What are they leaping out of? There's no lava here for them. Okay, drop. There we go. There we go. Kill them. No, come back. There we go. Kill that guy. Alright. Just focus. Once again, I don't have to fight the Griffin. I'm just gonna sneak through. There's a chicken. Alright, that guy drops, and something knocked me backwards. I don't know what did, but... There we go. And there's the checkpoint. I was right here that entire time. I was literally right next to the checkpoint, and then I choked. Anyway, now we only have the crushing platforms of demise trying to squish me. I'm so squishy. But I'd prefer not to get crushed into a fine paste here, so... There you go, kill that guy. Yeah, squish. Oh. I got a little overzealous there. That's okay. Getting back to that section is not as frustrating as dealing with the rats, at least. This section just needs a little patience. I know, not the easiest thing to do. Okay. Jump on the bubble, and then you gotta drop down quick here. Nope. Quick, but not too quick. I was gonna say, I think the floor drops below you, so you have to time it right when you drop down. You want to drop down fast enough that you don't get squished, but you can't drop too fast or the floor drops. Oh, no! I was just on that ledge and then I got squished. By your very own lovely Shovel Knight pancake. Actually, pancakes sound good. Oh, I thought the ledge would be there. I overestimated how fast it was moving. Yeah, pancakes sound good. What do you need to make pancakes? Now I'm thinking about pancakes. I'm not paying any attention to what's happening in the game. Pay attention, Brady. I said pay attention. What are you doing? You didn't eat much today. Yeah, I didn't eat much either. But Morph did send the burger, so that was very sweet of him. You guys are too nice to me. You guys are too nice for how bad I am at games. Thank you. Choked. 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 Come on, pay attention. What do you need to make pancakes, though? Genuine question. Yeah, Morph is awesome for that. And you're all awesome for supporting me in all the ways you do. Watching, art, clip editing, just taking clips of the videos. All of that is awesome, and I appreciate it. And I don't get enough chances to tell you that, so thank you. Pancake mix? Can't I use flour? Can't you just use flour for pancakes instead of pancake mix? Flour? I don't think it's that kind of flour. Egg, vegetable oil, and water. If it doesn't need milk, I could make some... choked. Okay, Brandy, focus. We have 1 hour to finish this. I mean, I don't technically have anywhere to be in an hour, but I feel like an hour deadline to finish this is more than generous enough. Want to send me an extra sour drink? I don't think you could send that in the mail, but I appreciate the thought. I just gotta get the sour powder. Flour and baking soda. I do have flour and baking soda. Okay, I need to let me focus for a split second. Let me pay attention to what I'm doing. I know. Novel idea. But Brandy can pay attention. There we go. Now I need to drop. Oh no, I was too slow. I dropped too slow that time. See, you gotta have timing on this section because you have to drop at like the perfect time that you can squeeze through there. If you drop too early, the platform won't be there, and if you drop too late, then you get squished. You don't need milk, but your family always uses it. Yeah, I should look up pancake recipes. I don't know why, I'm just in the mood for pancakes. I don't even like pancakes that much. I've always been among the breakfast foods, like the breakfast breads. I don't think that's a formal designation for them, that's just what I've decided to call them. Among the breakfast breads, I was too late again. I've always been a French toast boy. That's my favorite. Le pain perdu. But waffles and pancakes are still good. I always like waffles the least because of the texture. They're usually too crispy for me. I like something with a softer texture. And then there's also crepes, and I love crepes. Crepes are also very good. If I had to rank them, it would be French toast, crepe, pancake, waffle. Belgian waffles. I don't know if I've ever had Belgian waffles specifically. Oh, really? That was too early. Okay. You know what? Maybe I'm doing it wrong. I might be doing it wrong. Maybe I need to drop while the platform is still there at its apex, and then run before it finishes dropping. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Maybe I've just got the timing completely wrong in my head. Yeah, let me try that. There we go. I was just doing it wrong. Don't worry. I'm just partially an idiot. Squeeze through here. And die. Yeah, you gotta die for that music note. I think you probably could time it properly to get that music note without dying, but I don't even know why I bothered grabbing it. We're at the end of the game. I don't need the money. I guess I grabbed it for the satisfaction of showing that there was a secret there and that I knew it. That's probably the deep psychological reason why I grabbed that when I didn't need to. Like pancakes and coffee, bigger, softer ones. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever had a Belgian waffle specifically. But yeah, I'm a French toast boy. That's my favorite. Alright, I just gotta be careful here. Just gotta play it safe, play it smart, play it spelunky. Okay, how does this work again? There we go. There we go, there we go. Yeah, this section is kind of annoying, actually. Can I just... No. He's just out of range. They must have did that on purpose. They must have timed it so that you can't easily just snipe these knights from far away. It's okay, I can just ignore them. There we go. There we go, there we go. When it comes to drinks, you like recording and acting like we're the customers. Oh, right, the Slime Samurai. I forgot about these guys. Those guys are scary. Yeah, they hang out on top of the ceiling as slimes, and then they drop down and attack you. Alright, jump. And I gotta drop and jump. There you go. Yeah, I guess I do want the health. Turkey! Let's go. Oh, careful. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go. Why can't I do my ground pound? What am I doing wrong? Oh. Wait. What am I doing? Oh. Yeah, my controller's going crazy. I'm not doing that. I think my controller's finally breaking. That's no good. Hold on. Let me resync the controller. That's no good. Is there... What's the resync button? Oh, is it this? That's no good. Come on. Resync, resync. Uh-oh. Okay, there it goes. Stop going crazy. There you go. Yeah, because I was trying to do my ground pound and it wasn't working. I was like, wait, did I just forget which button this is? I'm like, I know I'm... I'm frazzled and making a bunch of mistakes, but I should know what button I've been pressing this whole time. Anyway, look at this section. This is such a cool section for the final area. Calls back to Spectre Knight's section where you've got the dark stages. And you can fight all these guys, but you don't need to. And you can tell... Oh, jeez. Ah, dang it. I was... Before that loser rudely interrupted me, I was gonna explain the gimmick with this. But he just had to come in and blow me. That's not allowed. I didn't ask him. I didn't give him permission. That's rude. It's rude. Death to the propeller guy. Propeller, not pupeller. I can't talk anymore. Okay, yeah. Gotta go through here. Alright, hold on. Let me kill that guy, and then I'll explain the gimmick. Actually, is he gonna come back? He might not. I also might not be able to get my money back. Well, I can get some of it. Yeah, I can't get all of it. So I'll explain the gimmick. These are fake platforms. You can tell which ones are real because the rain goes through the fake ones, but it shows up on the real ones. So like if you look here, I'm jumping through this top platform. That's a fake platform, and the rain just goes through it. But the solid platform I'm standing on, it has this raindrop effect on it. So you can tell which platforms are real based off of that, so you know where to jump. Okay, that guy's gone. So like, you've got all this stuff, but you can actually tell where you're supposed to be. It's not a blind guess or anything. It's a very cool section. Here we are, the Black Knight. Shovel Knight, stop your meddling. Turn back now. This is your last chance. I will reach her, Black Knight, even if I have to go through you. The Enchantress. Black Knight, are you guarding my tower? Have you finally decided to join us? You may kneel and pledge your loyalty now. For the last time, I answer to no one. Very well. Here's a tiny taste of the power you spurned. Black Knight! I warned you to stay away! And now he's supercharged. He's super powerful. Oh no. Yeah, he's crazy now. He's like a Super Saiyan or something. Oh, yeah. You can do Dead Man's Volley with him too, but I missed. And now he's an angel! He's Fallen Angel Shovel Knight! Oh no! It's an angel battle. Ah, dang it, I missed. Missed the timing. I could use the Ichor here. I don't want to. I need to save it for the end. Because there's a few more battles I don't... Actually, I think I could go back and get refill. But because there's a checkpoint right here, I might as well just grind it. Okay. Okay, I hit one of the shots back at him. I could do Phase Lock it. It might be a little too late. I might have taken too much damage, but I can try. Ah, dang it. Got him down to 3. He's a lot stronger in this fight. A lot stronger. His evil laugh. Oh, ow, he shot me in the back. You jerk. Ah, dang it. I'm like choking. I had a good lead on him for a while. Dead. This whole stage has just been me choking, though, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I did pretty well on the third segment, which is supposed to be the hardest part. This fight isn't even that bad, honestly. I don't remember struggling with this fight in the when I was speedrunning. But now I'm just choking. Ah, dang it. There we go, I got him. Huh. I should not have been struggling that hard, but there we go. Took him down without needing to use my Ichor. I still had to use the Phase Locket, but that's okay. This has gone far enough. Whatever you've been trying to do, you can't reach her. You may be right. She may already be lost. But I can't let go of hope. By now, surely you see who I'm trying to save. I do. Do you know a way to bring her back? I haven't tried anything beyond words. Her magic is so powerful. I didn't have the courage. Go, just don't hurt her, or you'll have to answer to me. Yeah, I definitely could have gone back and just gotten more Troupple juice. Ichor. I call it Troupple juice, but it's Ichor. I could have gotten more of that to heal. But that's okay. Oh. Okay. Of all the places I could choke, of course. Non-moving spikes would be it, right? Okay. Okay. Let's focus, okay? We're in the home stretch. There's not that much left. This shouldn't be that difficult. Just take the safe way down. I don't need that money. I'm gonna just walk across the spikes. Who needs to be careful? Or who needs to jump? Okay. Okay. We're in the home stretch and I still just can't get it together. Alright, I can't get that last gold back, but that's okay. Alright, that guy falls into the lava, as he should. Nope. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's focus. Jump. I said focus, focus, focus. Number 16, force focus. I don't remember what number it was, actually. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I don't remember the number, though. It's something force focus. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore my money. I don't need it. Never mind. Never mind. I don't know what I'm doing, apparently. How did I speedrun this, though? I keep asking, but I just legitimately can't remember how the heck I ever speedran this. I'm just gonna slowly punch these rats away. And then dust knuckle my way over. There we go. I lost a lot of gold. It's okay, it doesn't actually matter. Okay, let me out of here, okay? Thank you. I took way more damage there than I should have. But that's okay. Checkpoint. With a turkey. Wow. Delicious, sweet, nutritious turkey. Oh, right. Alright. Bulldoze these guys. No! Ah! Stupid samurai guy. Alright, drop. We're not even to the hard part of this level yet. We're not to the hard part. This is the easy, this is the warm-up. I'd love to get that money back, but it's not that important. Run, run, run. There you go. No! Ah! Stupid propeller guy. I hate those propeller guys. Again, this is the easy section. This is not the hard part of the game. Or this is not the hard part of the stage. Okay. Let that go. Alright, now move up. Nope. Carefully. Jump. There we go. Let's let the fire go again. There we go. Warhorn MVP. There we go, music note. And we're done. Okay. Oh no, I forgot about this section. Oh no, I forgot this section existed. Oh, good. Oh, good. You guys like auto-scrollers? You guys like jazz? Yeah, we got an auto-scroller section here. I forgot about this. As long as you make a good pace, though, I don't remember this being too bad. Oh, unless you get hit on the spike wall. That's no good. Don't do that. Do as I say, not as I do. Okay. Might want phase lock it here, actually. Like I said, the one exception on my speed run, I ignored the trinkets except the phase locket. I did get the phase locket for the speed run. Cause that one is very useful. I'm not even gonna go for that music note. Gotta be a little faster for that. Jump. Okay. Then you gotta dig a path upwards, which is quite an ask of the game. They were not nice when they designed this level. Come on. Don't choke. Come on. Jump. There you go. There you go. Don't choke. There we go. There we go. We made it. We made it. Not too bad. I just forgot that that section of the game existed, so I was like, oh no. So anyway, it's the Last Supper. Oh, now this is rich. Who let this peasant in here to spoil our sumptuous supper? Hardly a surprise that you've yet again set foot where you don't belong. We should punish you. You're in deep now. We want a rematch. My new plans have no flaws. You can't win this time. A battle royale then? Marvelous. Who will go first? Pass the salt. And this is a boss rush. You have to beat all of the knights in a row. I think you do get 2 healing items during it. They give you like a turkey partway through. But you can actually miss the turkey. If you don't get it fast enough, it disappears. And it is randomized each time too. So certain like boss patterns could happen where you get like your worst the boss you're worst against right before you get a healing item, so you're really worn down. But most of them aren't too bad. There we go. There's a turkey. Come on, hit him. Pow. Pow. I'm actually kind of choking on King Knight here. He's not that hard. I'm taking way more damage than I should. Hit him. Come on. There we go. Wait, was it only? I thought it was only 2 healing items, but it's giving me 1 after each fight. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe this fight was easier than I remember. Except for Polar Knight's instant death spikes. Those aren't fun. There we go. Yeah, Polar Knight can be really annoying since he can just be a run killer. But, like, I'm doing a lot better against the bosses. And, like, that has been the thing consistently through the run. I've done better against bosses than the actual stages. I'm definitely just, like, way worse at the platforming aspect. Also, I like how Treasure Knight here filled the entire stage with water. And all the other knights are just kind of chill about it. They're like sopping wet, trying to eat their meal. And they just don't care. They're chill. Spectre Knight. I actually haven't needed to use the Phase Locket yet. I probably will on this fight. Again, Spectre Knight should just be later in the game than they are. Spectre Knight is like a mid-game boss at least, I feel. No, that was bad. I should have been able to easily get him there. Oh, no necromancy at the table, dude. Come on. Come on, you know this. No necromancy. Could probably actually just do this flare wand. Yeah, I think I use an Ichor here. This is just a fight that I always struggle with. Thank you for the rally luck, Joe. Rally luck. Rally luck. Get him. Stomp him. Got him. Sniped him with the flare wand. There you go. And now I can show the Tinker Knight thing. There you go. You just run into him with the gear and it instantly KOs the first phase. Yeah, you still have to do the second phase of the fight normally, but... Yeah, if you can just keep bouncing on the head there, Tinker Knight is not that bad. If Tinker Knight's... Oh, I did fall off at the very end. If Tinker Knight had an easier stage, I'd say you could swap Tinker Knight with Spectre Knight, honestly. But I feel like Tinker Knight should, or Mole Knight should definitely swap with Spectre Knight in the lineup. Oh, shoot, I'm out of magic, that's why. I'm like sitting here trying to use my propeller dagger and... Oh, no! I was trying to heal. I was trying to use my propeller dagger and I was like, why isn't it working? And then I looked up and I saw my magic was gone. So yeah, I get to do it all again. This time Propeller Knight's first. Yippee. Yeah, Phase Locket when he launches you up is really funny. There you go. Yeah, I don't know what happened last time. I just choked on him. That should have been a free fight. There we go. King Knight down. Yeah, this is a... If you choke here at the speedrun, it's like over. Although, actually, you can leave a stage and come back. If you back out, your time spent in the stage isn't counted. So I did a lot of that in the speedrun. So it wasn't like a true speedrun. Even though I spent like an hour, 20 minutes or so on it. There we go. The actual time spent on the run was more like 3 hours. Have to leave now. Alright, good night, Brisk. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Yeah, I'm trying to finish this tonight. After this, we just have to fight the final boss. Which isn't too bad, so... If I can stop dying to these guys... If I can stop dying to these guys, we can probably finish in like 20 minutes max, but... I just keep choking. Ah, dang it. No necromancy at the table, mister. Come on. There we go. Tinker Knight next. Oh, dang. There we go. Dang it. Come on. Come on, don't die to Tinker Knight. If I'm gonna die to anyone, not Tinker Knight. Come on. Oh, jeez. Like, if I die to Plague Knight, that sucks, but, like, understandable. His attack patterns are wonky. But I should not die to Tinker Knight, Treasure Knight, or Mole Knight. None of them are hard enough that I should die here. Though I am making this look kind of difficult when it's not. Come on. Turn and hit him. Hit him. There we go. There we go. Ow. Okay, I took a lot more damage there than I should have. I messed up my attack. Oh, I'm out of magic for the Dust Knuckles, that's why. Alright, I shouldn't even need this, but I'll do it just in case. Yeah. I probably didn't need the Ichor, but just to be safe, I don't want to redo it. And I don't want to die to Mole Knight. Yeah, Plague Knight, if I die to Plague Knight, that sucks, but, like, understandable. This guy's so all over the place, it's just really difficult to hit him. Plague Knight is another character. I think you could move him in the order lineup, honestly. He's so hectic that, like, I could definitely see him being one of the later knights, but his stage is on the easier side, so that's probably why he's earlier. Alright, I have 1 life to kill this guy. I'm taking way too much damage here. Alright, phase lock at spam time. There we go. I was like, there's no way I should lose to Treasure Knight, but if I don't pay attention, it could happen. And there they all are. They're hanging off the tower. Oh no. Give us a hand, Shovel Knight. You wouldn't leave us to hang here, would you? You actually can. You can choose to save them, or you can leave them to die. I'll save them. I'm a good guy. I'm a good boy. My castle, my luxury, my fiefdoms, my chandeliers. Curse you, Shovel Knight. My defeat is of no concern. The Enchantress cannot be stopped by any mere mortal. I have to hand it to you. You have superior digging technique. We should share notes. I mean, I say you can leave them to die here, but they live. They're in the prologue, but you do get a choice on if you save them or not. No amount of wealth is worth the heartache that awaits you. Good luck, doomed hero. You would leave them, I'm a hater. In Plague Knight's version of the story, Shovel Knight does leave them to die. Shovel Knight just leaves them. So it's a case of like an unreliable narrator, I think, where depending on who you're talking to, Shovel Knight's like, oh, of course I saved them. I mean, you can also choose to leave them. But then in Plague Knight's view, because they're enemies, Plague Knight's like, well, of course that dirty Shovel Knight left us to die. So it's interesting. I may not have your strength, but I am still far more clever, so watch out. Ah, how invigorating, how uplifting. If all your quests are this much fun, I should go with you. I gave him like a French accent originally, and now I can't remember how I did the French accent, so RIP. There's substantial inadequacies in my hydraulic actuators. Considerable iteration is warranted. I meant what I said. You should still join us. So yeah, it is funny. It's like a cute case of unreliable narrator. Alright, there we go. There's the final battle with the Enchantress. I'm just going to go back real quick and get more healing potion so I don't completely choke the final fight. I mean, I will inevitably, but at least it won't be because I didn't have potions. Alright, final fight. Alright. To the Enchantress. This is a really cool section. Rally luck. Thank you, Joe. So yeah, now that the tower itself is attacking me. This is normally like a difficult section, but phase lock it spam. And you can go this way. I think there's Was there a door here? No, maybe I'm misremembering that. Maybe that section's later. And yeah, that room is exactly why in the speedrun I still picked up the Phase Locket. Like, I could do most of the bosses without Phase Locket. But... oops. That room is the reason. That room without Phase Locket just sucks. Because I had to do it in my no relic run. And when I did that, I was just like, you know what? When I do the speed run, I think I'm just going to get the Phase Locket. I probably would have gotten it anyway, but this room alone, like, solidified it. It was like, yeah, you should just get the Phase Locket. Yeah, this section is tough because the platforms appear as you jump. But this is just a secret area. Gives you all the music pieces for this area. You can also fish there. I think that's a trout bowl, so I don't need to do that. And then we move through here, and this is the correct way forward. But I do have to be careful because I can't tell where these are gonna appear, and it's been too long for me to remember. Whoop. Whoop. God. This stresses me out. Don't do that. Alright, I think from here you can just push forward. I think once you hit the candelabras, it's just a clear path, a straight shot. Yeah, and then there's the checkpoint, and this and the tutorial checkpoints are ones that you can't break. So this is one of the only checkpoints in the game you just can't destroy. Here we are, final fight. Final round. Fight! It's a beautiful night, isn't it? Shield Knight, come with me. Let us leave this place. How pitiful, clinging to false hope, chasing ghosts. So, have you come to slay me, Knight? To avenge your beloved? Gaze into my eyes. See how fearful I am. Watch me cower as you draw your blade. I don't need a blade to fight evil, Shield Knight. I know you aren't lost forever. You haven't the slightest hope of defeating me, but I won't stop you from trying. So please, let us dance together into the abyss. Into the abyss! This fight also gave me troubles in the speedrun. Because if you notice, the arena is destructible. So if I do the pogo and miss, it can just be an issue. Also, yeah, she destroys the arena, which also can kill me. And sometimes she does the that little attack where she was like moving around. She was like zooming, that one, where she goes diagonally all over the place. In the speed run, I don't know why, she just would not stop doing that in the speed run, and she would not come close enough for me to actually hit her. So in the speed run, I kept running out of time. I had to keep resetting the stage because she just kept eating too much time here, and I wasn't sure if I'd be able to beat the final fight. This is sick. Yeah, this is a really cool fight here. Making the terrain destructible by both parties is like really cool. I'm actually doing better than I expected here. I mean, I'm slowly getting worn down, but I'm not dying as badly as I expected to. There we go. Got her. It's Shield Knight! I knew you weren't lost forever. I'll save you, Shield Knight. And so all those dreams where you had to catch Shield Knight were foreshadowing this. It's such a cool little thing they did. And you can let her drop. You have to like basically go out of your way not to catch her. But you can choose not to catch Shield Knight. You can just be like, nah, don't feel like it. You caught me. And the dialogue does change. I don't remember how it changes. It's really minor. I did do it one run just to see what changed. It's really small. I think she just doesn't say you caught me. I think she's just like ouch or something. But it does change. If only I had known, I would have come sooner. You knew I was still there. Even though it seemed hopeless, you never gave up on me. I will never give up on you. I will follow you to the end of the world. It appears that maybe you have. What's happening? Oh no. When the amulet shattered, the magic within it was released. It's already gathering. It will escape and wreak havoc on everything. Unless we stop it. Unless we stop it. We can destroy it for good, here and now. But we're both weak from battle. I've never been more ready. Come on, Shovel Knight. Let us fight together like old times. Now, stay close to me. And this is also very cool. Hi, Anifazu. Fanzu, welcome back. We're just wrapping up. We're in the final boss. But I hope good morning, and I hope you're doing well. So yeah, Shovel Knight actually joins you for the final fight. Look at this. We gotta dodge these attacks. I'm not doing a very good job of it, but Shield Knight makes a platform for you to jump off of to hit her. And Shield Knight will block some of the attacks. She doesn't block this one. But some of the other attacks, Shield Knight will block. This one. Yeah, Shield Knight will block the attack for you so you can stay behind Shield Knight. Shield Knight is the ultimate defense to your ultimate offense. And it's really cool. I absolutely love this. This is one of my favorite final boss fights in like any game. Like, just, it's super cool. Like, Shovel Knight has a very basic story, but you know what is there is just like really cute. The way they care for each other and they work together to fight. In fact, I am going to use another Ichor to heal up. But yeah, having you team up for the... Well, I died. Having you team up for the final fight is like just such a cool thing. I think it starts you back there. Yeah, okay. So like from here, I'm basically in the home stretch. I can't really lose because I've got the checkpoint right before this fight, but it's still a really cool segment. Like I think when they were doing updates for this game, I had a secret hope that there'd be a surprise Shield Knight campaign at the end where you got to play as Shield Knight. If I recall correctly, Shield Knight is actually playable in the Versus mode. Oh, I fell in the hole. Rip. But yeah, this game is really cool. You might call it a hidden gem. It's kind of underground. No. Shovel Knight is very beloved among the indie scene. There's a reason he got into Smash. I actually voted for... He was one of the characters I voted for back in the day when they did the Smash ballot for Smash 4. I voted for Waluigi... No, not Waluigi. I voted for Chrom, Inkling, and Shovel Knight. Those were the three I voted for. Waluigi was another one that I was like, oh, that would be cool. But I didn't actually bother to vote for him. I still think they should add him, though. He needs to get his chance. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I'm kind of yapping more than I should be. I'm choking really hard on this fight. This fight is, like, way easier than the previous phase, so it's funny that I got that one in one try, no healing or anything. Or no, I used one healing. And then this one, the easy phase, I'm just, like, choking on it. Yeah, you can, like I said, you can do the body swap mode, and you can make Shield Knight a guy, so you can have Shield Knight, Shovel Knight Yaoi, or you can make them both girls and have Yuri. Very cool. There's so much love into this game, and it just really shows. No! Ah! I was in the middle of falling, I panicked, jumped, and then fell back down. Yeah, you can... it won't let me do it in the middle of this, but I can show... You can choose Shovel Knight, you can choose Shield Knight, Black Knight, Plague Knight, Propeller Knight, King Knight, Spectre Knight, Mole Knight, Treasure Knight, Polar Knight, Tinker Knight, so all the knights, and the Enchantress. And so I guess you could actually have female Enchantress and male Shield Knight, or vice versa. You don't have to have the match, so... We should actually do a run with random settings or something, where we change everything. Not right away, but one day we should. Just because I've never actually messed with the body swap feature at all. I've just always been very basic and vanilla, but we could make Doomed Yaoi. We could have a Shield Knight, or we could. Well, I mean, actually, technically, Shield Knight as a girl has a reverse harem of knights with all the male order of no quarter. That's all she was doing. She was just building a reverse harem. Is the Enchantress truly evil? Can we really blame her for that? I think it's kind of base, to be honest. I mean, sure, she was spreading terror throughout the land. Also, I keep dying. I keep taking damage, that's not good. Like, was she doing anything so wrong? I'm not convinced. Maybe she just wanted to be a girl boss, you know? What's so wrong about that? Come back here, Shield Knight. Oh, God. Right, yeah, she does break the pillars. Those come back eventually, I think? Oh, God, Phase Locket. I've been neglecting my Phase Locket, which is part of why I've been getting beat so badly. I should definitely be using the Phase Locket more. And yeah, and we can also do the other campaigns. Oh yeah, here she is blocking the attacks. Oh. I was a little too slow on turning on the Phase Locket there. You'd have a knights full of men. Okay, yeah, I'm out of Ichor now, though, so I need to pay more attention to this. I'm not doing as good as I should be. This fight is really not that hard compared to all the other fights. But yeah, oh yeah, that's what I was saying. We have all the other character campaigns we could do for Plague Knight, Shield Knight, or not Shield Knight, Spectre Knight and King Knight. And they all have their own quirks. Plague Knight's story, oh come on. It paralyzed me with the ground shake, and then I fell into the hole and I couldn't recover. Plague Knight's story runs parallel to Shovel Knight's. And then the other two, King Knight and Spectre Knight, are prequels. Plague Knight shows actually Shield Knight becoming the Enchantress. And then King Knight's story is about you recruiting the knights for her order. So it's like, it's all interconnected and it's really cool. Come on. Block it, Shield Knight. Block it, thank you. Ow, I still took damage. A little slow there, but that's okay. I believe in you. Ow. Yeah, this fight is not normally this hard. I am making it way harder than it should be. Oh, Shield Knight. I can't reach over there. Thank you. I am running out of phase or magic for my Phase Locket, though. Rally luck. Thank you. Thank you, Joe. Used the Phase Locket a little too fast there. Come on. Protect me, Shield Knight. Thank you. Got her. There we go. Yeah, that fight is not actually that hard. I've just been struggling this whole playthrough. It's over, Shield Knight. This place is falling apart. We have to get out of here. Let's go. I know a path. Oh. His text got interrupted. She's just shooting at us. Shield Knight! Black Knight, thank goodness you're here. Shovel Knight is wounded. Take him and get outside. No, I can't leave you behind. How will you escape? This magic is too strong. I can't hold out much longer. Run. You can't deflect it. It will tear you apart. I'm so happy I got to see you both. One last time. Shield Knight! Go. Take Shovel Knight. Save him. Promise me you'll save him. And Black Knight, true to his word, even though his heart says to save Shield Knight, he does as he's told, and he protects Shovel Knight. And the people rejoice, for the tower has fallen. The Enchantress rules no longer. Pridemore Keep, King Knight. The rightful king returns, and King Knight has to scrub the floors. Curse you, Shovel Knight. Troupple Pond. Let the celebrations begin. I love this. I mean, a lot of older games did this. I mean, like, a lot of games have epilogues in general, but like these Where Are They Now segments, it's very A Link to the Past. I know a lot of other games did that, but A Link to the Past is the first one that comes to my mind when I think of this kind of thing. The life of the party, Spectre Knight. He's playing the bottle minigame that I sucked at. Iron Whale, Treasure Knight. Ill-gotten gains reclaimed. They confiscated his, all the money he took. Explodatorium, Plague Knight. Advanced Potion Class. That's not what actually happens to Plague Knight. We gotta play Plague Knight's story and see what actually happens to him. You wouldn't expect it. Maybe you would. I don't know what you're thinking. Mole Knight. Excavations and Expeditions. Yeah, see, Mole Knight just wants to dig. He's not actually evil. He just likes to dig. The Wandering Travelers. Oh yeah, here's all the Kickstarter characters. Oh yeah, I think the Liquid Samurai was also a Kickstarter character, but they became a bot, or like a hard enemy instead of an actual character. Always ready for battle. Flying Machine, Propeller Knight. Living the life carefree. And look, all the guys and the girls are all swooning for him. Propeller Knight has the, he's got the Riz. Clockwork Tower, Tinker Knight. Toys for the children. See, Tinker Knight isn't all bad. Not all of the knights are bad. Some of them are doing good things. Stranded Ship, Polar Knight. God, that background is so pretty. So pretty. He doesn't have a tagline. He's just there. And here it is. Black Knight, carrying Shovel Knight. Safe at last. I kept my promise, Shield Knight. Aww. Rest well, Shovel Knight. Until we meet again. They both loved Shield Knight. You both love me, and I love both of you. Shovel of Hope. I was gonna sing a Steven Universe song. Oops. But there we go, here's the credits. So yeah, even though I sucked and I don't know what happened, I'm much better than that. I'll show afterwards, I'll show the menu. I have the achievement medal for 100%ing the game. I don't know why I sucked so bad, but I hope it was at least entertaining for you guys. I had fun with it even if I was struggling a lot. 8 hours, wow. A far cry from what I know I'm capable of, but I still had fun with it, even though some parts made me very frustrated. I think it's a very awesome game. And yeah, if you like platformers like this, I would definitely recommend checking it out. This one's one of the greats. I haven't played any of the other Shovel Knight games. I'd love to play some of the other ones, but they've done some spin-offs. They have Shovel Knight Dig. I think they have a mobile game too that I never tried because my phone is bad and barely works anymore. Oh, I think that one's called Pocket Dungeon, right? And then, like I said, there's more campaigns to Shovel Knight. There's Spectre Knight, King Knight, and Plague Knight. And they all play differently, and they all tell different stories, so we could definitely revisit this at some point and play the other ones, if you guys are interested. Don't make me play Plague Knight, I suck at as bad as I was at this one, Plague Knight is way worse. I'm like okay at King Knight and Spectre Knight. Those would probably take like 2 or 3 streams each. Plague Knight probably takes me 4 or 5. I'm way worse at Plague Knight's campaign. But it is an option. We could definitely come back to it. And I had fun. But thank you for sticking with me through it. I know this was another one of the longer streams, 8 hours, but I had fun. I was originally going to split it into 2 parts, but we were already over halfway faster than I was expecting, so yeah, there's the current any percent speedrun record for Shovel Knight at 42 minutes and 14 seconds. Very fast. They fly through the game really quick if you know what you're doing. Which I used to. I used to know what I was doing. Not anymore, though, apparently. Oh no, it's gonna show how many times I died. No, don't do that. That's mean. I died once in the plains and took 10 minutes. These are not actually accurate because every time I backed out of the stage, it was removing the death total and the time I spent on that stage. Lost City, I died 16 times. Tower of Fate entrance was 16 times. Those are actually, the numbers were higher. The numbers for the times I died and the time spent on each level was higher than what it shows because I was backing out on some of them. Total item completion, 84%. What was I missing? Oh, music notes. Gotcha, right. Time played, 7:57:57. Thank you for playing. Produced by Yacht Club Games. Yeah, this one is absolutely great. This was my first indie game, I think, as far as I can remember. And it still holds up. Like, look at this background with the lighting on the tree. And who's that? Who's that I've been stalling time for yapping so that we could await her return? Who could it be but Shield Knight? She got out after all. I said she was the ultimate defense, and she proved it. Oh, and she lies down next to Shield Knight. They're together at last. Isn't that so cute? Isn't that so cute? They made it out. Aw. I was specifically yapping about nonsense to buy time for Shield Knight to come back. The end. We had to have the happy ending, right? We couldn't end it on a sad note. But yeah, here, I just want to, before we go, here, I don't have a thing. I'll use this hand as a marker. Up here, this medal up here, that is the proof that I've 100%ed the game and gotten all the achievements. I promise, I'm better at this game than it looks like. I was really bad at it. But I am actually good at this. See, this is my 100% file. 46 out of 46 music, 15 hours played across multiple playthroughs. Everything maxed out. All the gear, all the items, everything. This was my King Knight playthrough. I didn't 100% this one, but I must have been pretty close. 135 out of 135. Everything else is pretty much there, except it looks like I'm missing one item. This was my Plague Knight playthrough. You can tell that I do not like Plague Knight because look how many things are missing. I still got a lot of things, though. 34 out of 41. And then, over here, Spectre Knight. I'm missing a few things, I think, but I got most of the things. But I'm missing achievements on all of these guys. Yeah, this was the most recent file, Brandy. You can play it in co-op, too. I neglected that. There's co-op option up there. You can scan Amiibo. You can press X for co-op. And then, challenge mode? I do not remember. What was oh, right. These are just, like, individual levels. These are just, like, challenge levels for each character. This is the showdown mode. And you can play any of these characters. Were there more? There might have been more characters that I didn't unlock. I don't remember. But you can play Shield Knight. You can play as Shield Knight. You can play as Propeller Knight. You can play as Polar Knight. Polar Knight's my favorite character. You can play as the Black Knight. You can play as Random. Wow. That's my favorite character, Random. Yeah, I don't remember. Are Mole Knight, Treasure Knight, and Tinker Knight just not playable? Or do I need to unlock them? I don't remember. But yeah, there's a battle mode. And then you got the sound test with all the music and everything. And then we've got the feats. Here's all the things. You can see 45 out of 45, 100% earned on Shovel Knight. I promise, I am good at this game. It doesn't look like it. I promise I'm good. Oh yeah, look at Plague Knight. I did 5 out of 20. I did not care. I actually, on the Wii U version, when Plague Knight first came out, I grinded a bunch of the achievements. I think I got like 15 out of 20 on the Wii U version. But then when I replayed this on the Switch, I did not care enough to do all of them. Because I really do not like the way Plague Knight plays. Spectre Knight, I only did 7 out of 20. Similar thing where I got more achievements on the Wii U version and then didn't do as many here. And then King Knight, I got a good chunk of them here because I didn't play King Knight's campaign on the Wii U version. I played it here. So we could definitely come back and play one of those campaigns. We could mess around with the body swap mode. There's a lot of stuff we could do with this game if you guys ever would like to see it. But for now, I think we'll call it there. This has been a very long stream, so thank you so much for joining me, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. I will get the schedule for next week up sometime tomorrow, and yeah, take care. Have a good night. Bye-bye.